Heading coach Leris Paulosa. Last but not least, captain of SK Jage. Title Shan Strikers versus Sheldon Blasters. Put at the mic. Viresh, you begin your sir. Emma, yo.
Of Sunday, and it's a day of semi-finals and the finals. Final day of this beautiful tournament. And we are about to start the first semi-finals, requesting both the captains to kindly submit your playing 11 and even be ready for the toss. Do plan your strategies and come for the toss. We were two match officials today. Will be doing the job of the umpires, Nilesh Naik and Aslam Sheikh, the pair from Sanvordem and Kucharam area. Local lads, but the name is not local. They are well known all over the Goa. So the judges for the day of the finals.
Hello, check, hello, check,
Even
hello, check, hello.
another good statistician who have
Hello,
made
check.
his name in the world of cricket in Goa as well. Viraj Tendulkar will be doing the stats. And in the later half of the day, my fellow commentators also will be joining to give the details in their sweet voice. So meanwhile, it's time for the toss. First semi-finals to be played between Sheldon Blasters versus Shan Strikers. Requesting both the captains to kindly come for the toss. to kindly come out in the middle as the officials are already ready. And soon we are about to start the first semi-finals that is going to be played between Shan Strikers all the way from Vadem, that's the Panchayat, versus Sheldon Blasters all the way from Sheldon. There's a local team. So captain of Shan Strikers is ready, requesting the captain of Sheldon Blasters to kindly double up and come for the toss. So let's look at the playing 11 of Sheldon Blasters. Imran Mullah, the captain. Alvino Carvalho, Viresh AJM, Chandrabanu Swain, Tausim Mullanwar, Somesh Dodamani, Manjunath Dodamani, Umesh Patil, Ashley Cavallo, Prithviraj Desai, and Rajneesh Lotlikar is the 11th. Crony will be the 12th man for Sheldon Blasters. Now at the playing 11 of Shan Strikers, Sanesh Gaonkar, the captain, Roger Fernandez, Guru Gaonkar, Ishwar Bandari, the prolific bowler, left arm sensation who has won the best bowler in the recently concluded tournament at Malkarne in the All Goa format. Rishikesh Gaonkar, another shrewd bowler who has delivered a maiden in this over and have taken 3 wickets in that over itself. Ladesh Gaonkar, Krupesh Dekar, Babal Zore, the number 1 player of South Goa, Bural, Vardhan Gaonkar, Gaurav, and Bau is the 12th man. So both the captains are going through the list of the playing 11. They are checking the names, and after checking it properly, will be taking the toss. So this is going to be a 8-over match in which 3 power plays will be part of the inning. So umpires are going to debrief the captains about the rules. So now it's time for toss. Let's see who is going to call. Sanesh to call. Heads is the call. Heads it is. Sanesh, toss जिंकला. किती आसा तुझी डिसिजन?
आम्ही बॅटिंग करतले.
8 ओव्हरीची मॅच. चडशे कॅप्टन टॉस जिंकून फिल्डिंग करपाक सोदतात. आता डिफरंट एक चॉयस केला तुवें बॅटिंग करतले सो सेमीफायनलीचो प्रेशर घेवपाक सोदना.
हय एक फर्स्ट फिल्डिंग करप म्हणल्यार जाता तितली आमी स्कोर रिस्ट्रिक्ट करपाक शकता आनी मागीर ते प्रमाणे सिच्युएशना प्रमाणे आमी बॅटिंग लायनअप धाडून आमी चेज करपाक शकता. बरें
सनेशान फिल्डिंग घेतल्या तो मातसो गडबडील्लो काय प्रॉब्लेम ना सनेश बरें आसा पयलीं हांवूय मातसो सरप्रायज जालो की तुवें इमिजिएट आतां ऑपोजीट टिमीक बॅटींग म्हणिल्लें ओके ओके नो प्रॉब्लेम सो फिल्डिंग सो तुका टार्गेट सेट करपाक मेळटलें कितलेशे तकलेन आसा कितलोशे रन्स तुमकां पुरो जातले चेस करपाक इजिली
तशें टार्गेट तशें रिस्ट्रिक्ट काय ना बरें बॉलिंग घालतले आनी चडान चड म्हणल्यार अशें करून 70 भितर दवरतले
ओके बेस्ट ऑफ लक इम्रान टॉस तुज्या फावरान जावना पूण मॅच आजुनूय उरल्या सो कितें चल्लां तकल्यान
काय ना आमकां लायक बॅटींग करपाची आसलेली टॉस जिखून कित्याक सेमीज ती फ्री खेळपा जाय आसलेले प्रेशरार नाका आसलेले सो बरें आहा जातले पळय
आनी तुजो रोल सामको इम्पॉर्टंट आसतलो तुका सामकोच चडूय ओवर एटॅक करपाक मेळचो ना तें तुजी स्ट्रॅटजीस नाका म्हाका पूण टीम बरी बॅलन्स आसा आनी कितलो असो टार्गेट तुका दिसता पुरो जातलो तांकां त्या टार्गेटा कडल्यान पयस दवरपाक
कित्याक तो अबाव 80 येता तो टार्गेट बरो आसता तांकां धरपाक
ओके इम्रान बेस्ट ऑफ लक चड वेळ दवरना सो न्यूज फ्रॉम द सेंटर Shan Strikers have won the toss and they will be bowling first.
Boss B, you and G, she don't need a team. Oh, you do, me too. What you say, how you do?
Enjoy the next 30 minutes of uninterrupted listening.
तेरे बड़े संभव या फिर फूका
Teams doing the final touch up for their plans. As the captain is having the final word with the teammates. So team in pink versus team in blue. Sheldon Blasters in pink color jersey and Shan Strikers in blue. So this is going to be a very good contest as both the teams are from Kusharem and Sangam area and they know each and every player very well. So two local teams are playing against each other to book their place into the finals. As well as two away teams will be fighting it out in the second semi-final. So let's see what is going to be played. Requesting the Sheldon Blasters to kindly check the match ball for your inning. So there will be total 3 power plays. 2 will be compulsory power play in which only 2 fielders will be outside the 30-yard circle. And the third power play will start from 3 to 7 overs. That will be the batting power play. And that will be decided by the batting team. So in every power play, 3 different bowlers will have to bowl in those 3 power plays. Same bowler won't be able to deliver in 2 power plays. So captains have to think a lot in the semi-finals.
ਦਸ ਪੁੱਤ ਤੇਰਾ ਹੈਡ ਡਾਊਨ ਕਾਸ ਤੋਂ ਚੰਗਾ ਭਲਾ ਹੱਸਦਾ ਸੀ ਮੌਨ ਕਾਸ ਤੋਂ ਆ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਦਰਵਾਜ਼ੇ ਵਿੱਚ
And captain in the finals, Imran Mullah in the semi-finals on the final day of the tournament. Is the 5th day of the tournament organized by Sanvordem boys from Sanvordem area. Cash prize of 1 lakh rupees and a beautiful trophy for the winners, for the champions of this tournament. As we can see, the beautiful trophies towards the right hand side of the commentary box. They are shining, smiling in the sun, glittering, and giving temptation for the captains, those who are playing the semi-final. Let's see which captain and which team is going to put their hands on that beautiful winner's trophy. So 2 openers out in the middle, Imran and Prithviraj. Imran at the striker's end, Prithviraj at the non-striker's end. And as usual, the shrewd bowler, the very miser bowler, Rishikesh, to start the proceedings. This is the first power play over. There will be 2 power play overs in the beginning. First and the second will be compulsory power play over. After that, from 3rd to 7th over, it will be the choice of the batting team when to take that batting power play over. And in that batting power play, only 3 fielders will be allowed to be the boundary riders. So here we go with the umpire signal. Let's begin the semi-finals. The first semi-finals about to start. Here we go. Rishikesh to Imran. First delivery, there's a strong drive. A ball takes Little turn as it travels to the point fielder. Meanwhile, safe start starts on the very first delivery, opens the account. And that single brings Prithviraj at the striker's end. As the power plays on, more fielders to be noticed inside the 30-yard circle, making a fence. So Rishikesh slightly fumbling onto his run-up, so decide not to deliver. Dead ball is the call from the umpire, gradually onto his run-up mark. Prithviraj on the striking end. Meanwhile, plays watchfully, places the ball towards the extra cover to take a single and open account for himself. So that single brings captain at the striker's end. So lot many things to be taught while playing the semi-finals, as 2 more overs added to the inning. 8 overs format, and every batsman have to be very calculative. Even the bowlers, they will be aiming to notch those wickets. Lovely delivery, equally well played, and knows that Rishikesh is a very shrewd bowler and even maintains a decent line and length, so not taking any risk against him. So far, dealing in singles, score moves to 3. So both the teams have recently gained the form, and we have seen them winning as well as being the finalists in many tournaments in and around Goa. So now fighting it out in the semi-finals. Again a cut shot. So not taking any risk. Definitely they have said somewhere 80 will be handy for their bowlers to keep up the challenge. So let's see whether they can get the target or they go still furthermore. The time will tell us. Still power play is on. Imran at the striker's end. Meanwhile, look at that strike. As he has seen that low full toss, immediately shifts his balance onto the back foot. And what a strike to deliver the ball out of the park. So that is a big 6. Sixer takes the team total furthermore to 10. And even the volunteers are doing a very good job bringing the match ball in a flash from out of the boundary rope to continue this beautiful game of cricket. So shrewd bowler has been taken for a troll, a big 6 over the squalid region. Team total moves to 10. Imran is gaining the momentum. Another cut shot into the vacant zone. Takes a single, wonderful approach from Imran. He has got a big hit, then takes a single and keeps a strike for himself in the second over. So after completion of first over, 11 on the board without any loss of wicket. So second over to be bowled by Ishwar, who has recently won Best Bowler in the All Goa tournament that has been organized by Spartan Warriors at the ground of Malkarne. Let's see whether he can continue with the similar form. First delivery, a sling action. Even a place watchfully cuts the ball towards the point to get a single. And that brings Prithviraj at the striker's end. Meanwhile, requesting Edinco Vasco municipality team to kindly register your players on the players list. Meanwhile, what a delivery straight onto the legs. No chance for Prithviraj. And the second delivery goes as a dot delivery. So Ishwar Bhandari, a very shrewd bowler, Miser bowler, left arm round the stumps. Another good pull shot in the act. Guides the ball towards the vacant zone in the fine leg region. What a strike from Prithviraj. Was quiet, for almost 1.5 over, and now making his intentions very clear. That boundary takes the team total furthermore to 16. So far, they are gradually moving at the run rate that they have discussed at the time of toss. So somewhat 10 runs per over, and they are exactly behind it. Meanwhile, the ball takes the leading edge, travel toward the short third man region. Krupesh gathers the ball quite comfortably. Meanwhile, a single on the card, 17 is the score, and that brings Imran at the striker's end. So now Imran on the striking end, captain leading from the front. Switch hit was the attempt. The ball takes the outer edge of the bat, travels towards the keeper. So now the single. So far they are up to what they have said at the toss ceremony. Second over is still in progress, 18 on the board. Meanwhile, flicks the ball into the vacant zone towards the square leg region. Fielder from the tip gathers the ball, and that will give away a single. So beautiful over bowled by Ishwar Bhandari. After completion of 2, score is 19 without any loss of wicket. To continue as the compulsory power play has been over. So now it will be the liberty for the captain and the players of a batting team to decide when they are going to take that batting power play. Even the message was sent out in the middle. So let's say this is not going to be the batting power play over. So normal field setup after the power play. 5 fielders are placed outside the 30-yard circle. Prithviraj on the striking end. A good delivery ball takes the edge, and a wicket goes down. Rishikesh strikes in the 3rd over after the completion of power play. First wicket back to the pavilion, 19 for the loss of 1 wicket. So definitely there will be little thought in the mind of the captain as a whom to call at the moment, as 6 overs are remaining in the inning. Prithviraj comes back to the pavilion. So let's see who is going to be incoming batsman, and Somesh has been promoted up the order. So 6 overs remaining from here on, and let's see what is going to be the strategy of the batters that are going to come to join the captain out in the middle. Meanwhile, Rishikesh looking little more confident than the batting team, as he has taken a wicket on the very first delivery in the 3rd over. So Somesh has come out in the middle, joining his captain will be at the striker's end. 19 for the loss of 1 wicket, that's the total at the moment. Another edge and a beautiful catch. Consecutive wickets for Rishikesh. This is where Shan are striking at the moment. Rishikesh leading from the front takes couple of wickets from first 2 deliveries that he have delivered in the 3rd over. So double blow for Sheldon Blasters. Somesh walks back to the pavilion, and now it is chance for Rishikesh to take a hat-trick and a pocket 500 rupees for himself. as every hat-trick will fetch 500 rupees that have been sponsored by Sushanti Sports. So let's see whether Rishikesh can pocket those 500. Hat-trick chance for Rishikesh. He has taken 2 wickets from 2 deliveries. Now Chandrabhanu Swen has been promoted up the order. He has been prolific in the previous round of this tournament. In one of the match, he has shown his caliber. He was man of the match in that as well. Not man of the match, but he was the person who have given that start. So let's see whether he can provide a similar start for Sheldon Blasters as he is up against Rishikesh, who is on a hat-trick. Another good delivery, another beautiful delivery. Cut shot was intact, but so far 3 priceless deliveries in this 3rd over. Meanwhile, ball kept little low, slightly outside the off stump. Decent line alignment by Rishikesh. Sticking to the basics of the bowling. Don't pitch the ball right up. Don't pitch it short, just somewhere in between. And that is a wonderful line, short of length. Ball gaining the pace, gaining the momentum after hitting the deck and travels immensely towards the keeper. So wonderful line maintained by Rishikesh. So far 4 deliveries and 2 wickets in this over. Another good delivery. Look at that player who has been brought towards the extra cover region, stopping that single. And in the previous half, Rishikesh has already delivered a maiden. So let's see whether he can get one more maiden into the much needed situation. Final delivery of the 3rd over. 2 wickets. And that is all, the 3rd wicket. Maiden over hat-trick, we must say. As a hat-trick word has come out, Gorish was almost in trouble. But is having a very good tournament. So far, he has not been scratched more out of those prizes. 3rd wicket back to the pavilion. And all 3 wickets have been taken by Rishikesh in this 3rd over. So after completion of 3, it's 19 for the loss of 3 wickets. So new man in is Alvino Carvalho. Very surprising to see him down the order. Normally he is the one who opens the inning, and definitely the captain may be having a thought why I have kept him so late down the order, as he normally opens for Sheldon Blasters. But let's say every game have different strategies. And now we are about to begin the 4th over. Captain will be at the striker's end. So now it is going to be the batting power play. That's a signal from the umpire. So let's see who is about to deliver in that batting power play. Looks to be captain. Have taken the responsibility on himself to bowl in that batting power play over. Sanesh taking some advice from Babal Zore, not Babal, is Krupesh, who have travelled from the short tournament region to give little advice for his captain as how to carry on in this batting power play. Imran at the striker's end. 19 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sheldon are in a shot of trouble. Let's see whether this captain is going to take the team out of the trouble. The time will tell us. 5 more over to be bowled. Sanesh to deliver the batting power play over. First delivery, Yorker one. There's a appeal denied by the umpire. Meanwhile, wanted to hit the ball at the non-striker's end, but decided not to go. And leg bias is the signal from the umpire. So finally, scoreboard is moving after a big halt. 20 on the card and Alvino at the striker's end. So definitely there will be a different field setup for Alvino. Sanesh knows in and out of the opposite team players as they have played at a numerous occasions against each other. So let's see what this given day is going to bring for the spectators. Meanwhile, a big swing. Ball has been pitched down the leg. Wide is the signal. So extra takes the team total furthermore to 21. So definitely this batting power play is going to change the course of this match. So let's see whether is it going to be the batting team or the fielding. Another big swing onto the legs. No contact with the bat as the ball travels safely to the point fielder. Leg bias is the signal from the big guy who is doing the role of the main judge at the moment. So now gradually the score is moving in singles. Another good delivery. Lawful toss has been struck straight to the mid-on fielder. Another single. So Sanesh delivering at the opportune moment, delivering in the right zone, keeping the big shots away. Another good delivery, a change in pace, but the ball tipping at the very last moment. Another leg boys. So now the scoreboard is moving with the help of singles and it has reached to 24. Fourth over in progress. 24 on the card. Meanwhile, a low full toss has been struck and he has got the connection properly. Beautiful strike as the ball rolls on the pendle. A big six takes the team total to 30. So finally the connection has been made in the batting power play. Requesting DJ, if you are free then please come because this is a big match and let's entertain the crowd. Another short pitch, chance of a catch. Fielder under the ball is not going to miss. Simple catch taken. Imran, the captain, departs after hitting a 6. 30 for the loss of 4 wickets. Photo that will be a memory for us as the semi-finalists, those who have played in this tournament. So requesting SK jogging team, captain please take your team near the presentation area for a group photo, as well as team Edinco Vasco Municipality. Captain is requested to make your players to wear the jersey that has been given by the organizers and please come for a photo shoot as you are playing the second semi-finals. So as 4 overs are completed, now definitely it is going to be a change. Requesting the senior commentator Harish Kakudkar to kindly take the mic from here on.
This might be a catch, but difficult one, and he drops it. So Ishwar will continue to bowl the 5th over. Has bowled the 2nd over, now bowling the 5th over just because of the power plays. They have different combinations. This is in the air. This might be an important wicket. The man in form. And he goes back in the pavilion. He's the man that has won them 2 matches single-handedly. Viresh, and now he has to depart and losing the plot at this stage. Sanvordem Blasters. 5th over in progress, and almost I guess half the side is back in the pavilion at the score of just 31. Well, at the start of the match, they will have hoped for somewhere around 80 plus in 8 overs. But looking at the current scenario and having a look at the scoreboard here, Somesh went for a duck, Chandrabhanu went for a duck in 4 balls and not a single run score. Albino still there on the wicket, that's a positive sign. In comes Tausu, and he's come onto the crease, the very first ball, trying to hit that ball with a huge power that he has, but no connection. Require that smart and intelligent cricket when you know that Alino Carvalho is at the non-striker's end, who is a fantastic striker. Once again, this is beautiful bowling, very smart piece of bowling, change of pace. I don't understand what kind of game or thought process has been put here by Sanvordem Blasters. Just that they feel that it's just the 60s and boundaries are required to make a match. Well, we have seen some wonderful innings yesterday in the run chase, even by Rajat Kudarkar, one from Kedar Zamaulikar, and some very good stuff. They were not going for those boundaries and 60s. For good balls, they used to take singles, double, rotate the strike, and that's where your technique comes into forefront. You need to have good technique, and only those players I feel who are technically good and sound have played well on this surface. Ah, that's a mighty shot. He was waiting for the slog sweep, and this was right in the slot. A huge one, a booster here for Tausim and his team, Sanvordem Blasters. He was trying that for quite some time, but he wasted 3 delivery. But this time he was not going to miss on that. And that will finish over number 5. It goes to 37 for the loss of 5. सेमीफायनल 2 सेमीफायनल फायनल असतले भरपूरशी इनामां असतली स्पेक्टेटर्सा खातीर बी जशें जशें टायम येतलो तशें तशें आमी अनाउन्स करतले म्हणल्यार हांगा लॉटरी कुपन्सूय आसा एक कुपन एक सॉर्त आसा ती 100 रुपयाची आणि एक बूक आसा तो 500 रुपयाचो 5ाचो आणि पयले इनाम आसा ते 50,000 दुसरे आसा ते 30 तिसरे आसा ते 10 आणि 2 कॉन्सोलेशन म्हणल्यार 5-5 हजाराची अशी टोटल 5 इनामां जाहीर केल्ली आसा जवळ जवळ 1 लाख भराची तुमकां रिक्वेस्ट करता सगळ्यांक आमचे व्हॉलंटियर्स तुमच्या मना येतले अशें तेन्ना तुमी मातशी मदत करची काडून Once again, this is Albino Carvalho. This is the man we know can strike the big blows. A magnificent hit here Although cross-batted, but he was always into the position to play that one. So now 2 sixes in 2 balls. Suddenly the momentum is shifting. One from the bat of Tosu, now one from the bat of Alvino Carvalho, taking the score to 43. Oh, missed that one. Missed that one. That was even an easier ball than the previous one. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you want to play that with the fast hand. Sometimes you want to play with that more power. And when you are doing that, you tend to miss the ball. But still, 7 runs have come of the first 2 balls. This time, once again, it is changing here on this ground. Sheldon Blasters are blasting their way back into this match against Shan Striker. 50 off for Sheldon Blasters in the 6th over. I request the volunteers of Sanvordem boys to be alert because the ball is flying across all parts of the ground and we require the ball to be in action quickly. 2 balls, 2 sixes, and if he hits 1 more 6, then a cash prize of 500 rupees from Gaurish Patel and Sushanti Sports. And he just at the left hand side of me and Sagar Gosavi. So he's more bothered about the match and the presentation ceremony, and he's very confident that whatever players might play, but my 500 rupees will be saved. So by the time of from the first day to 5th day, I think his divine intervention is quite strong. So in comes the bowler. Tauso is firing in all cylinders. Oh, this time, very nice catch. What a lovely catch. This is exactly what I mentioned. The footwork and bending down towards the ball is very important. If he is straight up, then this was a difficult catch. Catches are being taken by Shan Strikers. A wicket taken at the right time where Tosu was looking dangerous. And once again, the 500 rupees have been saved as I was confident about. The score is exactly 50 into this first semi-finals. So one team hailing from Sheldon, that is in Kurcharam constituency. One team hailing from Sangam constituency. From Wade Panchayat. Both are pretty strong teams. Do fairly well in Panchayat municipality levels, winning the tournament, sometimes runners-up, sometimes in the semi-finals. And then Edinco Distillery from Vasco municipality, along with SK Jogging from Kanka. So 4 best teams have reached into the semi-finals, and people of Kurcharam are always known to be cricket lovers, and already we can see lots of spectators on in the pandal, on the ground, under the badam trees. This time very nicely bowled here, wonderful line and length. आणि क्राउडा खातीर इनाम आसतलो. 1 हातान जर तुम्ही कॅच धरतले जाल्यार 100 रुपयाचे इनाम कॅश प्राइज तुमकां फावो जाता. सो रेडी रावात. And this time in the air and full toss ball. He could not take the advantage and 1 more wicket down. So 6th over, seeing 2 wickets being down. 1 is of Tosim and 1 is of Ashley Carvalho. So this game is changing its tide. Sometimes it's going in favor of the batting side when the 6s are being hit. Sometimes the wickets are taken, making their way back into this match. Shan Strikers, so after 6 overs, is still 50 for the loss of 7 wickets. So now 2 more overs left. Just 2 more overs left here. What is the score that is going to be a good total? Well, first they thought 80. Now maybe even a 70 in 8 overs. Not a bad total on this wicket. We have seen Sometimes even 45 in 5 overs was difficult. In 6 overs, around 55 was defendable. So 8 overs, you can consider somewhere around 70 is quite a good total if you take your chances, if you take early wickets. So here, I guess the thinking of the batsman Alvino Carvalho is very important, whether he is going all out since 7 wickets are down, or whether he is going to face the 8th over as well. This time going for the slog sweep, finding the gap, want to go for the second run. This time goes quickly for the second. Might be a run out. That was a good throw, quick throw from the fielder in the square leg regions. But Alvino had already decided in mind that he's going to go for the second run, taking the score to 52. This is a shot nowadays played. This was actually not the shot. Maybe 10-15 years back, the slog sweep. Recently, I guess last 2-3 years, we are seeing this shot more often in tennis ball cricket as well. This time played down the ground. This is also in the gap. Can he go for the second run? Pressure being put and pressure paid off. Well, that is a mistake committed by Ishwar here. He looked at the batsman at the last moment whether he's going for the second, and that is where he took his eyes off the ball, and a mistake giving 4 runs to the batsman Alvino. Now the score moves on to 56. Rajneesh at the non-striker's end. More strike to Alvino. Well, this is way too wide, way too wide. In fact, Babal Zore's idea is not to keep it in the zone, in the slot, in the areas where the batsman is strong. So he's trying to keep it away as there is a deep covers and long off. So wide outside off stump looks to be the idea at the moment here for the bowler. This time, this is a good shot. Might get a boundary. Might get a boundary. Yes, he does. Safe shot because it was played straight, and it is always going to fetch you more runs when it is played with straight bat. So Alvino Carvalho is coming off his own into this all-important match, the semi-finals. He was quiet throughout the course of this tournament, but not today. Score moves on to 61. Just the 3 balls have been bowled so far, and the score is 61. Oh, take that! A humongous strike here from the man of Sheldon, Alvino Carvalho. He's got the power. He's a powerful man, and now you can see suddenly the match is changing. Going forward at the right pace. The spike that was required has been given here by the batting of Alvino. Once again going for the wild swing. This time it is much better. Drawed ball, but still I think the damage has been done in this over. This over is very, very costly compared to the standards the Shan strikers were going. Babal Zore will very well know that they thought of a 70 runs. Now with Alvino into the crease, 80 might be possible. This is once again, this is outside, way outside. Little shimmy down the ground, trying to go down the ground. Babal trying to be smarter, but in return giving an extra. So 5 balls have been bowled. This is the last ball of this over. And once again, well, the fear of beating is more dangerous than the beating itself. That is what happening to the bowler. So he's afraid that the batsman might beat him and hit him for 6, and he's trying to be so wide that he's giving extra. राव अंपायर मातसो बॉल भितर गेला. ईश्वर मातसो बॉल उडे. So now last ball, still the last ball of the 7th over. So many balls have been bowled so far by Babal Zori. Oh, that's a good finish to the over. They might want a run out and a run out here. And let's see who is going to be run out. Yes, okay. Rajneesh is going to be run out, and I think the best thing to happen them is Alvino Carvalho will be on strike the next over. So after 7 overs, this is a costly over here for Shan Strikers and a very good over for Sheldon Blasters. It is 69 for the loss of 8 wickets now. But having been in a precarious situation, I think this has been a good fight back and a good comeback in this match through Alvino Carvalho by Sheldon Blasters. It looked as if at one point of time, if Alvino had not played that innings, things would have been difficult here. But he has still kept his balance well, still kept his nerves well in these semi-finals. And that's the reason why this is a decent total being posted. Wide ball. Here starts Raji. If anyone has defended the least total in the last over, it is this man Raji. And because of him, they are into this position in the semi-finals. But it's not about one match wonder. Raji knows very much that there is still a big task up his sleeves. Full toss ball missed here. Want to go for the second, slight misfield, that is enough. Missed that one. That was an opportunity to go for the big one. And that has double takes the score to 72. Inching closer towards the target of 80. 8 wickets are down. So that is also back in the mind running of the batsman, and he has to take the strike of the next 5 balls. So Manjunath Dodamani also is alert that I have to run in between the wickets quickly. In comes Raji from round the wicket to Alvino Carvalho. This is outrageous hitting. Look at the ball flying. The ball is talking in the air now when it is hit from the bat of Alvino Carvalho. This is the 3rd time the ball has been lost, and it will require some time to get the ball back in action. So second ball is back into the field of play. This is a very good hitting. I still remember him being adjudged the best batsman of the tournament in the CPL previous edition at the Pontemal ground. He was blazing all guns and he was in a great form that time. But this tournament has not been in that great touch. But finally, the big man has come to the rescue of his team, getting a total of 78 and still 4 balls left. This is down the ground. This might get him a boundary. This is inside. The ball bouncing right where the fielder required. Once again, he is getting the strike. There is no stopping Alvino Carvalho at this moment. He is just going after the bowlers and also getting the runs and also the strike as well. Keeps the strike of the 4th ball. Score is 80. Now the target which was told by the captain has been reached. This is in the air. This is in the air, but catch it outside the ground. Catch it outside the ground. The sixes are becoming bigger and bigger and bigger from this man. This is hitting of the highest order. Class batting display here. They don't have an answer now, Shan Strikers. Absolutely no answer, any of the bowlers. Score moves on to 86. Still 2 balls left. Boy, oh boy, look at that. Look at that now. See, I told you, cricket sometimes is up, sometimes is down for any of the bowler. And one day you are defending just 8 runs and becoming the hero of the side. And another day you are bowling the most expensive over of this tournament. That is the game of cricket we love. Alvin moves on to 45. The score moves on to 92. And this is top class innings here. We have seen one very good innings from Rajat, one good innings from Amit Naik yesterday scoring 50 runs. But can Alvino score a 50 here? Can Alvino score a 50 and take it to close towards that 100? And he does it! He does it! He does it! And he also takes 500 rupees from Gorish Varte. This is hitting of the highest order. This is top class stuff. There was no area left from Alvino Carvalho, especially that deep square leg and mid-wicket region was peppered and peppered with sixes almost of every bowler. Last 2 overs were such a huge one that no one here on this ground thought that this score will be somewhere around more than 70. But now it has reached to 98. 98 in 8 overs. That's why you should never miss an opportunity of watching the games. Even if someone is 7 wickets down or 8 wickets down, you can see a magnificent innings and a great fight back and a comeback. That is exactly what has happened on these first semi-finals from Alvino Carvalho's bat. So this has been a great innings, and I enjoyed thoroughly doing commentary in the commentary box. 98 is what is scored by Sheldon Blasters. 99 it is what required for Shan Strikers. And it will be an interesting run chase because Shan Strikers is also a fine team, and we'll have Sanesh and Rishikesh and other players who don't have any option than to chase these 99 runs to be in the finals. But certainly the momentum is with Sheldon Blasters in that last 2 overs, and I request Banti Udelkar to come in the commentary box, having expertise during the first 4 overs of this run chase.
हेलो धन्यवाद हरीश काकोडकर। तो ये पहला सेमीफाइनल मैच यहाँ पे जो कि सावड़े बॉयज ने इस टूर्नामेंट का आयोजन किया। 1 तारीख से लगातार कल तक पूरे 4 दिन 4 सेमीफाइनलिस्ट आ चुके थे। आज 5वां दिन, तो पहला सेमीफाइनल मैच यहाँ पे शान स्ट्राइकर्स और शेल्डे ब्लास्टर्स इनके बीच। हालांकि शान स्ट्राइकर्स ने टॉस जीतकर पहले फील्डिंग करने का फैसला किया। तो ये जो स्कोर कार्ड है, इमरान जिन्होंने 2 छक्के लगाए 18 के व्यक्तिगत स्कोर पर, सनीश ने उनको चलता किया। पृथ्वीराज जिन्होंने 8 रन बनाए ऋषिकेश का शिकार हो चुके। सोमेश बिना कोई रन बनाकर ऋषिकेश खाते में ये दूसरा विकेट। चंद्रभानु बिना कोई रन बनाकर ऋषिकेश का शिकार हो चुके थे। उसके बाद अल्विनो जो कि बहुत ही बढ़िया खेले, 51 रन बनाए, उसमें उन्होंने 6 छक्के शामिल हैं, 2 चौके शामिल हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया ये पारी उनकी, बिल्कुल हीरे जैसे चमके और अपने टीम को एक बढ़िया लक्ष्य हासिल करने में योगदान दिया। इसके बाद वीरेश जो है बिना कोई रन बनाकर ईश्वर ने उनको चलता किया। तौसीम ने 2 छक्के लगाए 12 रन पर, सनीश को ये विकेट मिला, सनीश का ये दूसरा विकेट। और उसके बाद एशली जो कि बिना कोई रन बनाकर सनीश का तीसरा शिकार हो चुके। रजनीश जो कि बिना कोई रन बनाकर रन आउट हो चुके हैं। तो ये है स्कोर कार्ड। गेंदबाजी ऋषिकेश को कोई नहीं विकेट मिला है। हालांकि दूसरे ओवर में ऋषिकेश को 3 विकेट मिले, तो कुल मिला के 2 ओवर में 3 विकेट ऋषिकेश ने हासिल किए। ईश्वर हालांकि एक सफलता उनके खाते में आई थी, सनीश के खाते में 3 विकेट। लेकिन आखिरी ओवर जो है काफी महंगा साबित हुआ। रॉजी उस ओवर में उनको 4 छक्के लगे और काफी महंगे साबित हुए। कैप्टन ऑफ एसके एंड कैप्टन ऑफ एडिनको, प्लीज एसके जॉगिंग एंड कैप्टन ऑफ एडिनको, फर्स्ट कॉल टू यू, प्लीज रिपोर्ट ऑन द माइक फॉर द टॉस। इसके बाद आपका दूसरा मैच जो दूसरा सेमीफाइनल आपके बीच खेला जाएगा। मेरे साथ कमेंटेटर विराज तेंदुलकर। एक सत्र आहे लॉटरी डोनेशन कुपन काढलेले असतात, फक्त थोडे उरल्यात आणि आज सांजचो ह्या लॉटरीचो ड्रॉ जातलो। 50,000चे पहिले इनाम असा, फक्त 100 रुपया हे डोनेशन कुपन असा। त्या भायर दुसरे इनाम 30,000 रुपया, तिसरे 10,000 रुपया, चौथे 5,000 रुपया, पाचवे 5,000 रुपया। त्यांना ही कॅश प्राइज तुम्ही व्हरपाक चुकनाकात। जे लॉटरी काडटले तांकांच लागतली, जे लॉटरी काडपाना त्यांच्यानी लागता त्यांच्या खातीर फक्त ताळयो मारच्यो पडटल्यो। त्यांना तुमचे नशीब तुम्ही आजमायात। फक्त 100 रुपया लॉटरी ही डोनेशन कुपन सावर्डे बॉयज क्रिकेट क्लबान काढलेले असत।
Captain of SK Jogging, please report at the mic. Captain SK Jogging and captain of Edinco Distilleries.
हो लॉटरीचो ड्रॉ काडटा आसतना बिलकुल पारदर्शक आसतलो। जशो चिटी घालतात त्या प्रमाणे हो ड्रॉ आसतना, कारण खूब जाण म्हणटात की चिटी घातलेल्या ती मार्क करता सेटिंग आसता। तर हांगा कळशां भितर कॉइन घालतले, 4 कळशे आसतले आनी तातूंत कॉइन जाचे नंबर बरयले आसतले आनी 4 नंबर 4 जाण वेगवेगळ्या रुपान काडटले। म्हणजे हो ड्रॉ असो आसा की कोणी जर आपल्या लॉटरीचो नंबर चॅलेंज दिवन काडपाक शकता जाल्यार ताणें चॅलेंज घेवन येता, कारण कशेंच शक्य ना ताणें ह्या ड्रॉची जी पद्दत आसा आपलो नंबर काडपाक कशेंच शक्य जावचें ना। इतलो हो ड्रॉ पारदर्शक आसतलो आनी तो लायव्ह आसतलो युट्यूबाचेर।
Captain of SK Jogging.
99 टू विन, 99 चाहिए जीतने के लिए। हालांकि शान स्ट्राइकर्स और शेल्डे ब्लास्टर पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए उनके 3 विकेट सिर्फ 19 रन पर गिरे थे और चौथा विकेट 30 रन पर गिरा था। उसके बाद अल्विनो का आगमन हुआ और उन्होंने धुआंधार बल्लेबाजी की और उनके ही बदौलत ये 99 रनों का लक्ष्य हासिल करने में कामयाबी रही शेल्डे ब्लास्टर के लिए। तो अब अगर गेंदबाजी अच्छी करते हैं तो ये 99 रन जो हैं और 8 ओवर में चैलेंजिंग साबित हो सकते हैं। तो देखते हैं सलामी बल्लेबाज बाबुल और लतीश, वीरेश हैं गेंदबाज। फील्डिंग की सजावट हो रही है। पावर प्ले में 2 ही फील्डर 30 गज दायरे के बाहर। ये गेंद
Captain Edinco Distilleries.
हल्के हाथ से प्लेस करने की जरूर कोशिश की, गेंद और बल्ले का मिलाप नहीं पाया। दो फील्डर बिल्कुल बाउंड्री लाइन पर हैं, वो एक स्क्वायर लेग, डीप स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री और एक डीप मिड विकेट बाउंड्री। ये रिवर्स शॉट खेलने की कोशिश की, एक रन यहां पे लिया है। देखना होगा क्या यह बल्ले से आता है या लेग बाय का इशारा अंपायर असलम शेख द्वारा, जो कि मेन अंपायर, और दूसरे अंपायर नीलेश नाइक।
Tail is the call, and tail it is.
दोनों ही जिसे मान्यता प्राप्त अंपायर हैं, काफी तजुर्बा उनके पास।
SK Jogging won the toss and elected to field.
तो एक ही रन जो आया वो भी अतिरिक्त रन आ चुका है। बल्ले से अभी तक अपना खाता खोल नहीं पाया है। लेग बाय का इशारा। ये गेंद बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, बिल्कुल सटीक लाइन और लेन को अपनाते हुए विकेट टू विकेट गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। बाहें खोलने का मौका नहीं दे रहे हैं लतीश और बाबल। हालांकि बाबल बढ़िया बल्लेबाज है, बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी करते हैं, धुआंधार बल्लेबाजी करते हैं। काफी जाना माना नाम क्रिकेट की दुनिया में, टेनिस क्रिकेट की दुनिया में। इसी बीच गेंद एक रन के लिए खेल दिया और पहला रन बल्ले से आया है। इस रन को मिला के स्कोर 2 रन पर जा पहुंचा है। मेरे साथ जो साथी कमेंटेटर हैं सागर गोसावी और हरीश काकुड़कर। ये गेंद दाहिने हाथ से राउंड विकेट गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। गेंद पैर को टकराई, तो अभी तक बढ़िया शुरुआत कही जा सकती है। विरेश है गेंदबाज। इसे भी जगह खेल लिया, देखना होगा स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री लाइन के ऊपर से ये लगा सिक्सा। बाहर जो दर्शक है उनके लिए जानकारी की, आप बाहर वाला बाउंड्री के बाहर जो कैच पकड़ेंगे एक हाथ से तो आपको 100 रुपया मिलेंगे। तो फील्डर को बिना डिस्टर्ब किए बाउंड्री लाइन के काफी बाहर आपको ये एक हाथ से कैच पकड़ना होगा और 100 रुपये आपको मिलेंगे। उस 100 रुपये से आप डोनेशन कूपन ले सकते हैं, उसके जरिए आपको डायरेक्ट 50,000 मिलेंगे। तो एक हाथ से पकड़ने का फायदा जो है वो 50,000 का है। कोणाकूय जर लॉटरी जाय आसत जाल्यार आमचो हांगा कमेंटेटर काउंटर जो आसा थंय येवचें ना जाल्यार फेसबूक म्हणजेच श्वेतांग नायक जो भोंवता ताजे कडल्यान तुमी घेवच्यो। थोड्योच उरल्यात, मागीर मागल्यार सुद्दां मेळच्यो ना। तो यहाँ पे दूसरी ओवर जारी होने जा रही है। इंतजार है दूसरे ओवर की, पहली गेंद का इंतजार की घड़ियां खत्म होने जा रहे हैं। इसी बीच ये गेंद, ये फुल टॉस गेंद थी, फायदा नहीं उठा पाए, अपने घुटने के बल उठाने की कोशिश की और ये आउट। पहली विकेट का पतन। लतीश सिर्फ 1 रन बनाकर आउट हो चुके हैं। डीजे क्षितिज, डीजे वाले बाबू तेरा गाना बजा दे। जी क्षितिज जो कि एक कप्तान भी, लेकिन उनकी टीम सेमीफाइनल तक जा नहीं पाई। एक जाने माने ऑलराउंडर, बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, लाजवाब गेंदबाजी करते। इसी बीच अल्बिनो जिन्होंने 51 रन बनाए, बल्लेबाजी में तो उन्होंने कमाल कर दिया, अब गेंदबाजी के लिए तैयार हैं कमाल करने के लिए। तो क्या अल्बिनो गेंदबाजी में विकेट झटका लेंगे, यही तो सवाल है। हौसले काफी बुलंद है अल्बिनो के। वन मैन शो किया था बल्लेबाजी में, 99 रन में, हालांकि 98 रन में अकेले 51 रन अल्बिनो के। ये गति में परिवर्तन किया था, हल्की सी अपील जरूर की, लेकिन लेग बाय का इशारा, ये रन अतिरिक्त खाते में चला गया है। 10 रन स्कोर जा पहुंचा है। 10 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। लतीश 1 रन बनाकर अल्बिनो का शिकार हो चुके हैं। तो मैन ऑफ द मैच की दावेदारी में अग्रक्रम है। पहले नंबर पर फिलहाल तो अभी तक चल रहे हैं वो अल्बिनो है, 51 रन्स, और अब तक 1 विकेट भी उनके खाते में आ चुका है। तो देखना होगा शान स्ट्राइकर्स के कौन से बल्लेबाज 50 यानी हाफ सेंचुरी बना पाते हैं। अगर उनमें से कोई बल्लेबाज हाफ सेंचुरी बनाते हैं और अपने टीम को जीत दिलवाते हैं, तो वो भी मैन ऑफ द मैच के रेस में आ जाएंगे। इसी बीच गेंद मैदान के सहारे खेल दिया है मिड विकेट की दिशा में, 1 रन, स्कोर 11 रन। तो 2 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर 11 रन हो चुका है। वहीं पर शैल्य ब्लास्टर का 19 रन हुए थे और उनके 3 विकेट 2 ओवर के बाद गिर चुके थे। फिलहाल रन से पीछे चल रहे हैं, 11 रन अभी तक बनाए हैं शान स्ट्राइकर्स ने, और 1 विकेट गिर चुका है। गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन एशली को लाया गया है। रॉजी जो कि नए बल्लेबाज हैं, और बाबल 1 छक्का अभी तक लगाया है। बिल्कुल शांत खेल रहे हैं बाबल। कभी गियर बदलेंगे मालूम नहीं पड़ेगा, इतने धमाकेदार बल्लेबाज हैं। 8 ओवर्स की ये मैच। ये बढ़िया शुरुआत एशली की, डॉट गेंद निकाली है, बिंदी गेंद निकाली है, और जब भी डॉट गेंद निकलती है गेंदबाज काफी खुश होता है। ये उठा दिया है, देखना होगा, गेंद काफी दे रहा में 2 फील्डर। ओ ये कैच आसान सा कैच था, छोड़ दिया, और जीवन दान मिल चुका है। देखना होगा इस जीवन दान का कितना फायदा उठा पाते हैं रॉजी। काफी देर हवा में थी। ऐसा कहते हैं कि जो तो वेळ बरो ते तो खेळ बरो, यानी इस जीवनदान के बाद देखना होगा क्या खेल अच्छा होता है या नहीं। ये काफी ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर जा चुके थे, तो एशली काफी नाराज, एक लॉलीपॉप कैच, लड्डू कैच छोड़ दिया, वरना उनके खाते में वो विकेट आ सकता था। फिलहाल बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी जारी रखते हुए ये इस बार एक ही रन मिलेगा। थर्ड ओवर इन प्रोग्रेस, स्कोर धीरे धीरे जा पहुंचा है 13 रन पर। 99 रन चाहिए, 99 टू विन इन 8 ओवर्स। अब तक सिर्फ 13 रन बना चुके हैं। ये लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में खेल दिया, 1 रन, इस रन के जरिए स्कोर 14 रन, 14। इसी बीच ये गेंद पहले हालांकि मिडिल विकेट की दिशा में खेल दिया है, चौका मिलेगा। गेंद गोली की रफ्तार के साथ बाउंड्री लाइन के पार चली गई है, चौका, 4 रन्स। 3 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 18 रन, 18 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट। तो अब गेंदबाजी में बदलाव होगा ही होगा। वैसे ही कमेंटेटर बॉक्स में हमारे आगे के कमेंटेटर मिस्टर सागर गोसावी।
Thank you, Bunty. Requesting the captain to kindly double up. Not waste more time, as one more semi-final to be played, and even the mega finals to be played in the later half of the day. So finally, the captain decides that the 4th over of the inning is going to be bowled by Somesh. Plenty stats are going on in the mind of the fielding captain at the moment, as 5 overs are remaining. Just 17 on the board. So almost a similar state, but only the fall of wicket is little different. Sheldon were 3 wickets down. Meanwhile, a pacey delivery, short pitch delivery straight to the wicketkeeper Chandrabhanu Swen. So many shots with the dot ball, and these dot balls are going to be very handy for the fielding team, and it is going to build immense pressure on the batters that are going to come in the later half of the inning. So word of advice from Babal to Raji. Meanwhile, wanted to smash the ball very hard, not getting that smack. The ball goes along the carpet for a single. So that single brings the left-handed batsman Babal Zore at the strikers, and let's see what he can do in this 4th over. 4 more overs to be bowled after this over. 19 on the card. Somesh, pacey customer, right arm over the stumps, even to the left-handed batsman. Look at that pace, a chance of a catch. Somesh gives a call and doesn't drop. Finally, big blow, second blow for Shan strikers. Babal Zore back to the pavilion. What a beautiful pacey delivery, shot of length, straight around the rib cage, and that makes the wicket to fall. Second wicket goes down, and now little time for the DJ to bring the beautiful track to enter in the crowd, and even for this wicket as well. Thank you, DJ. Sunday man is Guru. And he is also capable of hitting it more big. If he gets going, then definitely there won't be any problem for the team. Meanwhile, a coconut has been dropped on the roof. That was a bang sound, and meanwhile, yeah, another ball goes as a dot delivery. Thought that bang sound may have brought some confidence for Guru, but let's see. He is going to swing each and every ball that is going to be bowled to him. If he connects, definitely that will be the booster for the batting team. Fourth over in progress. Still a boundary is not yet in this over. Meanwhile, look at that strike. The moment I've said boundaries have been dried up, and this is what Guru has done now. Big six over the mid-wicket region, and that takes the team total furthermore to 25. Finally, some confident booster for Guru as well as Shan strikers, and now the dugout will be live as a more confident shout will be from the dugout for Guru. Let's see what is going to happen in the incoming delivery. Somesh on to his run-up mark. The first full pitch delivery that Somesh has bowled has gone out of the park. Meanwhile, there's a chance of a catch. Chandrabalu is not going to drop. There's a bail and the second wicket for Somesh in this over. So 3 wickets back to the pavilion. Guru not able to understand the pace of that wicket. Eventually manages to take the leading edge and a simple catch for the wicket keeper. 3 wickets back to the pavilion. DJ, now it's your time to do little work. To come out in the middle, but may not be little late for the captain as you are into the run chase. Similar strategy was applied by the captain of Sheldon Blasters. He has kept his trump card Alvindo Carvalho for the late half of the inning, and here even the promising youngster, promising batsman of Shan Strikers, the captain himself, also capable of hitting that ball quite comfortably, comes little lower down the order. Fall of third wicket brings Shanesh out in the middle. And now this is the beginning of the 5th over. AGM Viresh, another shrewd all-rounder with a very long run-up with the ball in his hand from the Mathigat end. Raji, another prolific batter who has got a life in the previous over. Nonetheless, 3 wickets have been taken in that over. So total 3 wickets down, 2 wickets in the previous over. And now HM finish right arm of the stumps. Slightly outside the off stump, stretch of arms by the main umpire Aslam Sheikh. Wide takes the team total furthermore to 26. HM Viresh trying to bowl those of wide delivery slightly inside the guideline but not getting the right spot at the moment. Another good delivery. Look at that strike. Chance of a catch. Fielder tries his heart out. A fielder from the deep manages to stop the ball right inside the boundary rope. Good strong throw. That has given them extra run and 1 more run to the total. A lot of misfield is been seen, but nonetheless 3 runs for the batting team. There was a lovely effort from Manjunath Dolamani. He has to run at least 25 yards towards his left to stop that ball from crossing the fence. In that bargain, the team has managed to save only 1 run. Otherwise, that would have been a boundary. But a wonderful effort to be seen. And now Sanesh is at the striker's end. All the eyes on this guy. Meanwhile, a cut shot straight to the fielder. Tausin Mullanwar, good throw. At the now striker's end, there's a appeal. But Sanesh looks to be quite comfortable. He is home safely at the non-striker's end. And that single takes the team total furthermore to 30. So as the captain has arrived out in the middle, now the runs have started coming in quick succession. Asia Viresh to deliver, Raji at the striker's end. Meanwhile, another dot delivery as we are into a summer. The temperature rising up to 39 degrees, and that actually makes us to see those fruits, juicy fruits, visible out on the ground to keep us hydrated. Meanwhile, a lovely delivery. What an over this is proving to be. Raji is not into his form, but nonetheless, similar game that we have noticed in the first inning as the hammering was done in the later half. Change in pace, chance of a catch, and the catch has been taken by Ashley. Fourth wicket down, Raji departs in the fifth over. DJ. So let's see whether this name is going to be prolific for the new batter who has come out in the middle. So Bharat on the striking end, not from Uge but from Wade village. So let's see, he is against HM Viresh. And a big swing, but ball bounces a bit after hitting the deck. Travels safely to the keeper. That concludes over number 5. So after completion of 5, score is 30 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Sending money but getting no rewards? Time to switch to Amazon Pay UPI.
Sixth over, and this is going to be the batting power play over. 3 overs remaining, 69 runs to get. But if we look at the tennis ball cricketing language, then just 11 sixes away from the victory. And the guy who is at the striker's end is capable of getting those needed 11 sixes out in the flesh. Ashley Calvaro delivery, and look at that strike. What a hit over the covers. No chance for any fielder as 3 fielders can be plotted at the boundary rope, and that is a boundary to begin this batting power play over. 4 runs from the first delivery. Team total moves to 34. 5 deliveries remaining in this batting power play. And plenty of thoughts will be in the mind of the captain of the fielding team as where to plot those 3 fielders. Meanwhile, wanted to go for that slog sweep. Ashley delivers a yorker right in front of the middle stump. No connection. Makes the ball to hit the legs. No harm done for either team. Just a dot delivery in this batting power play. So these dot deliveries are going to be a booster for the fielding team and the pressure situation for the batting. Meanwhile, there is a strike. Ball goes towards the cover point region. Manjunath Dolamani, the Express, has
stop the ball, and just a single to bring Bharat at the striker's end. Very quick on his feet, the fittest player, I must say, of Sheldon Blasters. Out in a flash inside the 30-yard circle from the boundary rope. So now Ashley to deliver, tall guy, Bharat is at the striker's end. Short pitch, look at that strike. The moment the ball has left the bat, it has gone for a big six over the square leg. Bharat striking in this much needed situation in the batting power play over, and that sixer takes the team total furthermore to 41. Is it going to be a one more hit? 41 on the board. 58 runs required from here on. Meanwhile, a good delivery played straight to mid on. AJ Village fumbles. Otherwise, there was a chance of a run out at the non-striker's end, but that's not the story. Ashley has delivered a Yorker to get rid of that big six. Meanwhile, team total moves to 42. Another pull shot into a chance of a catch. Captain under the ball, and he's not going to miss. One more wicket down. Bharat has taken a single, and Sanish in the hunt of getting that six departs. It's a big blow for Shan strikers. Is with the ball bowling the second over of his quota and the second last over of the inning. First we look at the strike. Ball goes straight to the fielder, where the fielder was spotted in the covers, and a one more wicket for Alvino. Sixth wicket back to the pavilion. Bharat departs in the second last over. Of the tail is exposed of Sun Strikers. Another campaign of Sheldon Blaster looks to be relaxing at the moment, as just 42 on the board. 6 wicket backs to the pavilion. A big strike, wanted to hit the ball towards the onside, manages to get it along the carpet. A single that will bring well done at the striker's end. Well done means blessing. Let's see whether this is going to be a blessing for Shan Strikers. The time will tell us as Alvino Carvalho all set to deliver the next in the second last over. Meanwhile, a pull shot in a chance of a catch. Alvino takes the catch on a third wicket for Alvino in this match as well. 7th wicket back to the pavilion. Vardhan departs without even opening the account.
If I could turn back home and make sure the lights are fading the dark.
In these semi-finals, the most valuable player, no choice for the jury, as he is the most compact player in this match. Meanwhile, a big strike, chance of another catch, ball goes away from the fielder as well as it crosses the fence. A bounce to cross the fence at the cow corner region, a boundary for Ishwar. Now this is just a confidence booster for the depth players of Shan Striker, so that they can make a statement that they are also able to hit the ball quite comfortably. So boundary takes the team total to 48. Another good strike, look at that hit. Although it has come little late, and a one-hand catch has been taken. 100 rupees cash prize for the player of team Vasco Municipality. Please come and collect your 100 rupees. So not many prizes to be won for spectators as well. If you catch the ball one-handed, single-handedly, that has been hit for a 6, not inside the boundary rope, but outside the boundary rope for the spectators, then you are going to fetch 100 rupees for yourself, so that you can buy the lottery coupon where you are going to get a cash prize of 5,000 rupees, 50,000 if you are lucky enough. So there's a choice. The person who takes the catch single-handedly, you can either take 100 rupees or you can take a lucky draw coupon. So here's we have got the first person who has done that, and he is asking for the lottery coupon. Final over, and the first delivery goes as a wide delivery. That takes the team total to 55. Again, way outside the option. Consecutive second wide delivered by Umesh. Umesh is also a very good bowler. Right now, trying to bowl near that guideline, so that makes him to deliver 2 wides. A strong strike towards the covers. Even the field has been plotted. So just a single, and that takes the team total to 57. Now this is going to be another confident booster for Ishwar if he connects. Let's see whether he can connect and gives an opportunity for the crowd to catch the ball single-handedly. Meanwhile, Umesh strikes and the timber has been dismissed. 8th wicket back to the pavilion, and a little work for DJ at the moment. Gaurav at the striker's end. Maybe he has been promoted a little up than Krupesh to see if he can connect at least a big six or a boundary and how he can play at the big stage. Just a formalities remaining for Sheldon Blasters. The team rising up from nowhere and now on the way to become the finalists. Meanwhile, look at that strike into the vacant zone over the covers. Manjunath, quick legs, have almost grabbed the ball but could not stop the ball from crossing the fence. Another strong strike towards the onside, but there's a fielder patrolling defense at the mid-wicket region. So a single that brings the total furthermore to 62. So meanwhile, a good delivery as a appeal. Just in anticipation that it may be just of the thinnest edge from the bat, but that is not the story. Umpires are very shrewd. They are the Hawkeye, knows how to judge the given situation. Switch, it was the attempt on a second wicket for Umesh as well. That concludes the match for Sheldon Blasters. Congratulations, Sheldon Blasters, for becoming the finalists of this tournament. And now the second semi-final to be played between SK Jogging versus Edinco Vasco Municipality after winning the toss. SK Jogging have won the toss and they have decided to field first. So now it's time for the man of the match, requesting the ex-councillor of ward number 15, Omkar Vas, to kindly come and do the honours. So plenty of prizes to be given. म्हाका जे प्लेयर तो आमचे प्रेजेंटेशन पोडियमा कडेन आसात मातशे तो स्पेस आसा तो रिकामी करचो हांगा मॅन ऑफ द मॅच दितात आमी. So now man of the match without any doubt is going to be Alvino Carvalho for the scintillating inning and good bowling, good all-round performance. Has taken 3 wickets and have scored 51 runs, have rise at the need of the team, have come at the number 6 position to bat, and from there on he has never looked down, looked back, and have posted 98 onto the scorecard. So Alvino Carvalho, come and collect man of the match trophy from the hands of Omkar West. Also a cash prize of 500 rupees for your hat-trick of sixes. So couple of prizes for Alvino Carvalho. Kindly join your hands for the man who have taken his team out of the trouble. The man of the match, Alvino Carvalho, receiving the trophy as well as the cash prize of 500 rupees for those hat-trick of sixes presented by Sushanti Sports. And now we are about to begin the second semi-finals. SK Jogging captain has won the toss and immediately have decided to bowl first to give the updates of the first 4 overs of the semi-final number 2. Handing the mic to Harish Kakurkar.
शेल्डन ब्लास्टराकडे मागता रिक्वेस्ट करता मातसो डगआउट खाली करचो. कॅप्टन ऑफ स्टेडियम ब्लास्टर रिक्वेस्ट तुमका.
यानी कि वास्को म्युनिसिपालिटी और एसके जॉगिंग खानका. The first ball of the second semi-finals. This time nicely played. Always intended to go for the single. We've seen most of the times when the captain wins the toss, whether it's a semi-final, finals, or whether it's a preliminary matches, they just elect to field first. So they must have seen what happened in the first semi-finals. It's not necessary that just winning the toss or making sure that you are winning the match. If there is a good batting display and if you put a good board runs on the board, then certainly you might be the favorites going into this run chase, the second innings. That's exactly what has happened to Sheldon Blasters. The left and right hand combination here, Tausif and Maruti. This time also trying to play with soft hands. No intent of playing for the big ones. Well, many a times, we have seen the balls are being tested, the tennis balls, before they go on to play. But testing the tennis balls is very much acceptable. But I request Edinco Distillery, please don't send Sayed Baji to test the balls. This is in the air. This might be a catch. Oh, lucky. First he went towards his left hand side. That is where it was difficult for him. He thought maybe that the ball is going towards his leg because of that switch hit that is being tried. But in the end, ball went towards his right hand side. So switch hit tried in the very first over. We have seen very good innings in this tournament. Very first day when Edinco Distillery played from Vasco Municipality. Tausif played some good knock, handy knocks for this side. Is very good up the order. This time an appeal here, right in the block hole. Big appeal, I don't know, excitement. Maybe the bat hitting the ground. Nothing there from the umpires, absolutely nothing. And it was sort of a late reaction here from the bowler. After that keeper went up, then he reacted. So maybe the umpire was very much clear. So certainly maybe a bat hitting the ground, that was the sound. But a dot ball nevertheless. So array of fielders on the offside. One man deep on the deep mid-wicket region and one at long off. Played down the ground, wonderful shot. Fine shot to get a single down the ground. So when you are playing 8 overs, it's a different mindset that the batsman comes in and different order. So having a look at this batting order, Maruti we have seen as a left-hander being sent up here to give company to Tausif. So maybe thinking that we should preserve wickets. It's not that we should go hammer on tongs right at the first over itself. Not required when it is an 8-over match. The very correct player, upright player is Tausif. Trying to go for the switch hit. Bowler is also very smart, Prajot. Bowled decently. Both are strong teams, a very strong team in all the 3 departments. And that was a very economical over. Very good start, a steady start here from the bowler. Just giving 5 singles of his first over. After 1, it's a 5 without loss. Well, these matches of 5 overs, from 5 overs, you have to switch over to 8 overs. Even though it is just a switch of 3 overs, but it is a big switch for tennis ball players. It is not easy. The mind has to be prepared to play those 8 overs, and there will have been some talk yesterday from all the 4 teams, what sort of batting order we have to set, whether we are going for the onslaught right at the start when the power plays are in progress, or whether we have to preserve the wickets in the first 2 or 3 overs and then go for the onslaught for the last 5. That is a big thought that runs in the mind. Switch it. It's like a bread and butter shot every time you play. Sometimes it's sweet, sometimes it's sour. It comes off maybe 25-30% of the times, but it comes off 70 to 75% of the times. This time, no room whatsoever. They are not giving them the room to swing the bat and not bowling in the good length area in this slot. Trying to bowl a little fuller here. Score moves on to 6. Second over in progress. Rajat Hardankar, the man of the moment, man of the tournament for actually this team. SK Jogging, the way he has batted, the way he has bowled, does the job in both the departments. Right in the block hole. This is very good bowling here. They must have thought and discussed about which length to be bowling on the surface, because the margin for error for a bowler is very, very less. And if you try to err a little bit, maybe bowling full toss, short balls, then the batsmen were smart enough to take the bowlers to cleaners. Again, a big shot. There is a man in the deep. And just a single. This should have been 2 runs. They were watching the ball rather than watching each other as a partner, and just a single taken. So you should give credit to the fielding from SK Jogging. So far, they have kept batsmen at bay to get those boundaries and sixes. Still, they are not finding the key to open the lock of the onslaught door. Still, just the singles. Well, they must have seen the previous game itself. At one point of time, Sheldon Blasters were never in the match, but last 2 overs fetched 50 runs. 50 runs in last 2 overs. That was the turning point of the match, where Alvino Carvalho played a magnificent knock of 50 plus. So this is very nicely played, but could not find a gap. Chance of a run out. Wonderful fielding. Great fielding. This was close, but umpire says he had made it well in because he has grounded the bat. That was an important point. But sometimes umpire, it is just a fraction of seconds. He has to take the decision. There is no referral for the third umpire here. And that was a good fielding effort, nevertheless, from the fielder. Direct throw. It's very difficult from outside to judge, but very difficult to be inside. After completion of 2 overs, the score is 9 without loss. Well, umpire's job is difficult, and from outside it looks easy. It's very difficult to tell someone to tie your laces when you are not in their shoes. And that was most of the time the scenario from outside. Supporters of both the teams feel that they should have gone towards their side. That decision should have gone towards their favor. But here, umpire is the right judge out in the middle, and in comes the third over. Prajot continues. This will be just a down the ground, only a single. So far, it's been just a singles. The reason why is there is not a single ball that has been bowled in this slot. They are bowling it much fuller, closer to the Yorker length delivery, and that is where they are unable to get the swing of the bat. Tausif, in spite of being in form in this tournament, unable to swing that bat. And after 2 overs, when the score is just 9, and with that single moved on to 10, I think there will be certainly change in the batting order of Edinco Distillery. Whatever plans they must have thought before this match, I think they must have changed and discussed it by the time these 2 overs have completed. This is a switch hit. This is a switch hit. Finally, after a long time, the ball was not fully pitched. Shot of good length and hit a beautiful 6 runs. This was a surprise because the bowler was not ready, and that's exactly how you have to play the switch hits, and chose the right ball as well. The score moves on to 16. Is it the first shift of the gear from the batsman? Prajot to Tosif. This was wide, way too outside. And now they, with that only 1-6, you can see the line and length changes because it runs in the minds what he is going to do next as a batsman. So as a bowler, you just have to go do the job what you have been doing in the first over. If you change your mindset, you are going to pay the price heftily. This is in the air. This might be a catch. Fielder underneath, and it's going to be an easy one. Once again going for the switch hit, but this was down the leg side. Very smartly bowled here by Prajot, and that was a perfect line and length to be bowling for the switch hit. And Tausif was feeling the pressure, trying to increase that required the run rate, but in the midst of that, he perishes, and in the third over is 17 for the loss of 1. So striking the first blow here in the second semi-finals. Prajot for SK Jogging. Runners-up of Muli Chachak recently held tournament in that a 2 lakh tournament at Kumbarzua. Big tournament, and certainly winning the runners-up trophy is not a small thing for SK Jogging side. And here once again they are in the semi-finals. Very nicely played. No chance of a single. Prajot is very quick. This is very good piece of reflexes. Fast, moving quickly and immediately swirling around in trying to throw that ball towards the non-striker's end. This is the level of fitness. This is the level of commitment that is required from all the players if you want to reach the finals. Still the score is 17. Third over in progress. This is way outside, nicely left here by Yasin Shingangutti from Vasco. Herinko Distillery is the sponsor of this team, but the team is hailing from Vasco Municipality. Very strong unit as far as the batting order is concerned. Big men are yet to come. This was just a check shot, going to go for the slog sweep, thinking that yes, it was not in the slot that I hoped for. So just playing it down towards the cow corner region for a single. Apart from that 1-6, that was a switch hit. All runs have come of the singles. And score moves on to 19 with the last ball of the third over to be bowled by Prajot. Left hand right hand combination has still been continued here as Maruti still remains on the wicket. Once again played down the ground. Maruti Hookie, a very fine player, was a captain of SI Indian team in South Goa Premier League. So very fine player. So he's still there on the wicket so far, playing with soft hands, with nudges here and there, and carpet shot down the ground. Doing it in singles so far. After 3 overs, he's just 20 for the loss of 1. two bowlers on a trot. So Rajat is also bowling. So fourth over to be continued, and they are going to finish their quota well within the 4 overs. Not keeping their 1 over reserved for the fag end of the innings when there will be an onslaught from this batting unit. So they have not kept their overs. I don't know whether it's the right decision or a wrong one. Just that we have to analyze here what is happening. As the 3 bowlers are getting 2 overs each and 2 bowlers 1 over each. Certainly the 4th and 5th bowler option most of the times are weak whenever panchayat or municipality level tournaments are being organized. As is the case in the previous match, we have seen 50 runs being come of the last 2 overs from the 4th and 5th option. Going for the big one, trying to shuffle across, but so far no ball has hit a sweet spot other than that switch hit. They are not able to find the right pace and the right length to be going for that shot in the deep square leg or cow corner region. This time he swings the ball towards the deep square leg region. Another single adds to the tally, taking the score to 22. Having a look at both these teams, I think somewhere around 80 is going to be the first thought in the mind of both these batsmen. And the team who is batting right now, they must be feeling that yes, we have got good bowlers also in our ranks. Going for the slog one. Once again, no connection. Once again, another single. Trying a direct hit here, the keeper. So far, so good from the bowlers. But one thing for sure, the man who has ball in his hand right now has certainly enjoyed this tournament more than anyone, whether it's with the bat or with the ball. He has found the right length to be bowling on this surface and the right way to bat on this surface as well. Rajat Kudarkar. This time also slightly change of length and variations here. Slower ball, little bit slower coming off the deck. Just played down as a nudge on the offside for a single. Still the score is on 24 and we are into the 4th over already. Just the last ball to be bowled. So a lot of thought process, lot of thinking, a lot of management must have come into this bowling unit. This is in the air and this might be a catch. Fielder going behind and he drops it. He drops the catch of Maruti Hookie. And we have seen whenever catches are being dropped, those have turned fatal here for the bowling unit. And after 4 overs, only a single so far, nothing to showcase apart from that 6 from Tausif who departed in the 3rd over taken by Prajot of 11 runs. Other than that, it's just been 25 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket in 4 overs, halfway mark of the first innings of the batting. चली एक हातान कॅच धरल्यार 100 रुपयाचे इनाम आसतले. कोण भायर स्पेक्टेटर कॅच धरता तांकां सगळ्यांक इनाम प्लस 100 रुपयाचे कुपन्स हांगा तुमच्या मरे आमचे व्हॉलंटियर्स घेवन येतले. 50,000 रुपयाचे पयले इनाम, 30,000 रुपया दुसरे, 10,000 रुपया तिसरे आणि 5-5 हजाराची अशी 2 इनामां म्हणल्यार जवळ जवळ लाखभराची इनामां. आणि म्हाका थोडेच बूक उरल्या कारण खूब जाणांनी हांगा सहभाग घेतिल्लो आसा आणि मदत केल्ली आसा. कुपन्स काडून हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता आमचे व्हॉलंटियर्स जेन्ना येतले तेन्ना कृपा करून थोडे जे लॉट्स आसतले ते दिवचे आनी हांगा बॉलिंग चेंज तशेंच परिवर्तन जातलें हांगा कॉमेंट्री बॉक्सान हांव मायक हँड ओवर करता सपोर्ट करता बाब सागर गोसावी.
Thank you, Harish. Meanwhile, the first delivery in the fifth over goes for a wide. And that takes the team total furthermore to 26. So a slow and steady start by Edinco Vasco Municipality. Another wide delivery as a left-handed batsman is at the striker's end. Bowler tries to deliver at the guideline towards the off-stump, but deviating from the line and length, not getting the right spot. Eventually delivers two wide deliveries. But sometimes it is very surprising to see the good batsmen have been kept later down the order, likes of Bade, likes of Sheru. They should be given more opportunity. If they flourish, then your team can get a more total on the board. Sometimes different strategies applied by different captain. Meanwhile, Whitey's Joker has been equally well played. Guides the ball towards the curve point to take a single off the bat. And the team total moves to 28. Such players, one of the players should have been in the first half of the inning. And when this player doesn't get enough opportunity, we also tend to get the minimum target that we post on the total. Meanwhile, a good bowling continues from SK Jogging. They will be very happy to see Badi and Sheru sitting in the dugout waiting for their turn. Meanwhile, a strike, the chance of a catch. Three fielders running, and the catch has been taken by the fielder at the cover point inside the circle. 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. DJ. Arrived at the striking end. None other than Badi, the strongest character of Vasco Municipality team, out in the middle in the 5th over. Nehal to deliver, so far successful. Delivers a Yorker, equally well played, flicks the ball towards the mid-wicket region to take a single to open the count. And that single brings the left-handed batsman, the opener, Maruti, at the striker's end. 29 on the card. So far, a slow and steady start by Vasco Municipality. Although they have lost 2 wickets, but they are having a very deep batting lineup. Meanwhile, another away-going delivery. Wide is the signal from the min umpire, Nilesh Naik. Stretch of arms indicating that one more run to be added, and team total moves to 30. 5th over in progress, 30 on the card. So one of these batter has to really go after the bowlers to get some decent total on the scorecard. Meanwhile, good bowling continues from SK Jogging. A cover drive. Look at that hit. Elegant strike. Just a bounce across the fence. 4 runs from Maruti's blade. And that boundary takes the team total to 34. So Badi sharing his experience with his left-handed batter as how to carry on with the proceedings. 5th over in progress. Nehal has been struck for a boundary in this over. So far, a wicket for him. Team total is 34. Again, away going delivery way outside the off stump, stretch of arms for the fourth time in this over. That takes the team total to 35. So sometimes in the bargain of getting that spot close to the guideline, you tend to miss the spot. And in that bargain, here we have seen 4 wide deliveries in this over. Another low full toss, wide-ish towards the off stump. Meanwhile, a strike to take a single. Single to bring Syed Badi at the striker's end. 36 on the card. Can Badi make it big? If he connects, then definitely the team total will boost furthermore to 42. But let's see what is going to be the story. Nehal looking very confident. And he is not going to give easy for the batters. Meanwhile, watchfully played slightly away from the bowler. Lucky escape for Badi. Just looked away. The ball may have hit back to the bowler, but getting the right direction. A single to end over number 5. So after completion of 5 overs, 37 for the loss of 2 wickets. DJ. Sixth over to be bowled by Dhanesh. And right in front of him is the big guy. Meanwhile, a wide shot equally well played. Played with soft hand to get a single through the covers. And that single brings Maruti at the striking end. The opener is still hanging out. This is the 6th over. And it has been taken as the batting power play over. So Dhanesh soaking all the pressure of a batting power play over. Delivering from Martigad end. Advice from his senior partner Rakesh Kurgaonkar, we can see coming towards the mid-off region. Low full toss has been struck towards the wideish cover region for a single, and that brings Badi at the striker's end. So definitely the plan is try to give strike as much as possible to Syed Badi so that he can smack the ball. But let's see whether this challenge will be taken by Syed Badi, as Dhanesh is delivering at the moment. Another decent delivery, slightly outside the off stump. Short of length, ball keeping little low. That makes it difficult for Badi to connect. Beautiful over has been considered so far by Dhanesh. Good bowling continues from SK Jogging. Another good delivery, oh my dear. Lovely bowling from Dhanesh. Soaking up all the pressure. Even a better batter is in front of him, but not having a second thought in his mind while delivering in those right areas. Lovely bowling from Dhanesh. Short pitch delivery asking for trouble, and the trouble comes. What a lovely cut shot from the big guy from the strong shoulders. Look at that power. Ball travels with immense bat speed. And that is a big 6 that takes the team total to 45. So finally a big six in the batting power play over. A good Yorker, equally played with respect, guys. The ball towards the square leg region to take a single. A strong throw was at the non-striker's end, but Buddy is very quick. Takes a single to end the batting power play over. 6 overs completed. 46 for the loss of 2 wickets. DJ. Introduced to bowl the 7th over of the inning. 46 so far on the card for the loss of 2 wickets. 8 wickets in hand. So this is where, when you are having a very good batters in your team, sometimes they miss out the opportunity and they just be in the dugout for all the 8 overs. So this is where you are, as a captain, you have to be much ahead of the plan, and you have to plot the players at the right spot. So here we go, Buddy on the striking end. First delivery, look at that strike, oh my dear, shifting his balance onto the back foot, and what a hit. Big six, definitely a beautiful song needed for this big hit. Team total moves to 52.
मुझे डर इस बात का है बस कि कहीं ना ये रात निकल जाए मेरी इतनी भी पास.
Definitely beautiful lyrics, and Buddy on a bowl at the moment. Big six on the first delivery. Second delivery strikes the ball, not getting the elevation, but look at the power ball, races towards the long on region immediately. So single takes the team total to 53, and that brings Maruti at the striker's end. We can see Sher Bahadur warming up in the dugout of Edinco Vasco Municipality. One more over remaining after this over. So definitely the dugout is asking Maruti to go after the bowler, and they won't be scared of a wicket from here on. Meanwhile, another strike straight towards the long on region to take a single and give strike to Buddy. Team total moves to 54. Mahadev has taken a blow on the very first delivery that is bowled, but recovering from that blow. Just 8 runs from 3 deliveries that he have bowled. Another short pitch delivery, cut shot, and the ball travels out of the park. What a strike, waiting onto his back foot, and sixer takes the team total to 60.
ਚਾਂਦਨੀ ਚੌਂਕ ਚ ਦਵਾਈ ਜਈ ਪਾਈਆ ਪੁੱਛਦੇ ਨੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਦੱਸੋ ਕੁੜੀ ਕਿੱਥੋਂ ਆਈ ਆ ਬੱਚਾ ਬੱਚਾ ਫਿਰੇ ਹੈ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੱਚਾ ਬੱਚਾ ਫਿਰੇ ਫਿਰੇ ਬੱਚਾ ਬੱਚਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਮਰਦਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸੂਟ ਸੂਟ ਕਰਦਾ ਉਹ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸੂਟ ਸੂਟ ਕਰਦਾ ਕਿ ਸੂਟ ਕਰਦਾ.
Advice from Shubham to his bowler. Oh, good Yorker. So advice has worked for Mahadev. A good yorker, but he has no answer for that delivery. Ball travels safely to the keeper. A dot ball in the bargain. 60 on the card. Second last over in progress. Final delivery of the 7th over. Another short pitch delivery. Look at that power. No need to even look at the ball as the ball goes away from the spectator as well. And a big six to end over number 7. 66 for the loss of 2 wickets. DJ.
You can make the whole room stare, but you know that to me. No jeans, no dresses, no tees, no. My queen, she's in a sari, yeah. Keep it busy, like you're in Delhi. You gotta rep the team, shawty. I know the flexing, but it's me you should be checking, cause I wanna make you my Rani. Rock with me.
Final over to be bowled by Dhanesh. Maruti at the striker's end and Asher Bahadur is still in dugout. Badi at the non-striker's end. Dhanesh to deliver the final over, setting the field for the left-hander. 66 on the card. First delivery, a helicopter in neck, not getting the elevation, not getting the flight of the bat. Ball travels along the carpet for a single. 67 on the scorecard. Badi at the striker's end. This is going to be a good contest, a good test that will be answered by Dhanesh at the moment. So Badi at the striker's end. Meanwhile, oh my dear, look at that hit. Even it has crossed the longest boundary of the leather ball into the field from the center of the pitch. What a hit. So Badi connecting straight over the bowler's head into the fields. Another full pitch chance of a catch. Rakesh Korgaonkar. Raku takes the catch, but it departs. And as per the rules, the incoming batsman should be at the striker's end. 73 for the loss of 3 wickets. But he departs, but he has done his job. 6 sixes from his bat. 73, 5 sixes from his bat. That's the correction from Virat Tendulkar. We are keeping him busy with the stats. And third wicket back to the pavilion. This set first delivery was for a single, then a 6 and a wicket. 3 more deliveries remaining in this final over. Sher Bahadur Yadav is at the striker's end, and he doesn't have even a time, even a second, to judge the nature of the wicket. 3 deliveries remaining in this first inning. Dhanesh to deliver to the left-handed batter. Straight a drive towards the long off region. Definitely they will be looking for the second. Off in a flash. Chance of a run out. Slight fumble. Oh my dear. Dhanesh in the bargain has given couple of runs. And every run is going to count as the run chase will be on. So every run is going to counted. Meanwhile, Maruti Hugge comes as retired out. 4th wicket down. So fresh pair of legs are out in the middle to run those couple of runs. That is a strategy from the captain. Final 2 deliveries. Dhanesh to deliver. Oh my dear, look at that strike. Beautiful connection over the cow corner region. Sher Bahadur Yadav strikes handsomely for another big 6. Batters to take couple of runs. Meanwhile, well collected by the bowler. That concludes the first inning. So after completion of 8 overs, 83 on the scorecard. So target is of 84 runs in front of SK Joggings. Let's see whether they are going to jog or they are going to run after the required run rate, and are they going to chase? That story will be live after some time in the second.
खड़का के लिए और शानदार बल्लेबाजी शानदार गेंदबाजी की थी, लेकिन जब सैयद बदी आए उन्होंने जब एक 3-4 गेंदें देखी उसके बाद लगे बड़े हिट के लिए और 5 बड़े हिट लगाए और कुल मिलाकर 35 रन स्कोर किए। मारुति हुग्गी को हालांकि कोई भी मौका दिया ही नहीं बाहें खोलने का, सिर्फ एक ही चौका, बाकी 21 से काम चलाया और 18 रन स्कोर किए। और जो आखिर के जो 8वीं ओवर थी वहां पे आके छोटा सा इनिंग्स लेकिन काफ़ी अहम हो सकता है इस मुकाबले में। तो शेरों का वो इनिंग्स जहां पे 10 रन आए सिर्फ 3 गेंदों में, वो मुझे लगता है अहम होगा अगर ये मैच आखिर तक जाता है तो इसकी वजह से जो 8 ओवर में 83 रन यहाँ पे खड़ा कर दिया है लक्ष्य, 84 रनों का लक्ष्य यहाँ पे एसके जॉगिंग खड़का के लिए। और जिस तरह से बल्लेबाजी की है हर एक बल्लेबाज ने एसके जॉगिंग खड़का के शानदार, और जैसे कि रन चेसिंग के लिए चाहिए, जब आप चेस कर रहे हो तो एक सूझबूझ भरी पारी खेलनी होगी, ऐसा नहीं कि हर एक गेंद पर आप छक्का और चौका लगाएंगे और वहाँ पे रिस्क भी होता है। तो रजत कुडालकर, मुझे लगता है काफ़ी लोग काफ़ी दर्शक जो यहाँ पे जमा हो गए हैं वो इसकी बल्लेबाजी देखने के लिए जमा हो गए, क्योंकि काफ़ी फैंस बढ़ाए हैं इन्होंने रजत कुडालकर ने कुरचरेम सावड़ेम एरिया में। और स्ट्राइक लेंगे पहली गेंद पर सतीश गेंदबाजी करने के लिए। फिर एक बार पहले यह गेंद पर उठाए यहाँ पे लेग साइड की दिशा में, वहां पे तैनात बसुराज मदार। तो क्या यहाँ पे रणनीति होगी यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी करने वाली टीम? मैंने देखा है कि कल के मैच में कल का मुकाबला जो था असनोरा टीम के साथ वो तगड़ा मुकाबला था, आखिर के गेंद पर छक्का लगा के मैच जीते थे, वो भी महेश ने मारा था। और जो रजत कुडालकर की बल्लेबाजी थी उस मैच में भी वो काफी दमदार थी। पहले ओवर में लगा चुके थे 18 रन, और वो भी रोहन सालगांवकर के खिलाफ, जिनका जो बहुत ही अच्छे गेंदबाज और ऑलराउंडर के रूप में जाने जाते हैं गोवा में। तो पहली ओवर में अगर आप ऐसे गेंदबाज को बड़ा हिट लगाते हैं तो बाकी के जो गेंदबाज होते हैं उनके ऊपर दबाव बढ़ता है थोड़ा। क्या वही रणनीति होगी रजत कुडालकर की यहाँ पे, क्योंकि पहली ओवर पे बड़ा हिट लगाएंगे या थोड़ा सा रुकेंगे और रुक कर खेलेंगे? अगर गेंद पाले में पड़ता है तो ही बड़ा हिट लगाएंगे, वरना इक्के दुक्के से यहाँ पे स्ट्राइक रोटेट करेंगे अपने साथी जो है प्रीतेश के साथ। तो फिलहाल पहला यहाँ पे अतिरिक्त रन जुड़ता हुआ, यानी कि स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर जुड़े हैं 3 रन। इस बार उठाया ये कैच, ये बड़ा विकेट हो सकता है इस मैच का, और पहला बड़ा झटका जिसका मैच देखने के लिए यहाँ पे दर्शक जुड़े हुए थे और उसके विपरीत हुआ ये परिणाम। और रजत कुडालकर जो पूरा लय में थे, पूरा फॉर्म में थे, पहली ओवर में अपना विकेट दे चुके हैं। जो कारनामा उन्हें रोहन सालगांवकर के खिलाफ किया था वही दमखम यहाँ दिखाना चाहते थे, लेकिन वो हुआ नहीं और पहली विकेट मिलती हुई सतीश को पहली ओवर में हासिल करते हुए एडिनको डिस्टिलरी। धनेश, सो बैटिंग ऑर्डर थोड़ा यहाँ पे बदलाव करते हुए महेश को थोड़ा पीछे रखा, नहीं तो 1 डाउन के रूप में ज्यादातर महेश ही आते थे। यानी कि 8 ओवर का यहाँ पे रन चेस 84 रन, यानी कि बड़ा लक्ष्य तो नहीं है, 10 रन प्रति ओवर आप बड़ा नहीं कर सकते। हालांकि पहले सेमीफाइनल में जो लक्ष्य था 99 रन, वो मुझे लगता था कि एक 10-15 रन ज्यादा हो गया था, इसीलिए दबाव में आए थे शान स्ट्राइकर्स। लेकिन यहाँ पे अगर एक बल्लेबाज भी खोता है तो वापसी करने का मौका मिलता है, क्योंकि 8 ओवर होते हैं आपके पास, और इस 8 ओवर में अगर आप सूझबूझ भरी पारी खेलते हो तो वापसी करने का भी मौका मिलता है। तो पार्टनरशिप की जरूरत यहाँ पे, और दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज यहाँ पे भेजे हैं धनेश और वो साथ देंगे प्रीतेश का। तो थोड़ा सा बदलाव भी होगा, तब्दीली होगी यहाँ पे फील्डिंग में। और एक फील्डर जो कि लगाया है डीप कवर्स की दिशा में और एक डीप स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में। सैयद बदी यहाँ पे कप्तानी करते हो और काफी एक्सपीरियंस है उनको, ना कि इंडिया में खेलने का बल्कि बाहर में भी अपना नाम कमा चुके हैं सैयद बदी। और हाल ही में जो साउथ गोवा प्रीमियर लीग टूर्नामेंट हुआ था उसमें चैंपियन रहे थे ये कप्तान, डायनामिक रॉयल्स के कप्तान थे और मुन्ना शेख, और उन्होंने अपनी टीम को बड़ी जीत दिलाई थी। बड़ा टूर्नामेंट का गोवा का। इस बार सीधे बल्ले से खेला हुआ ये ऑफ ड्राइव और मिलता हुआ सिर्फ 1 रन, यानी कि निखरती हुई उनकी कप्तानी इस साल सैयद बदी की, और उनकी पारी ने ही यहाँ पे ये 83 रन का स्कोर और लक्ष्य रखा है। लक्ष्य तो 84 रन का है, लेकिन 83 रन स्कोर किया है यहाँ पे एडिनको डिस्टिलरी ने। तो अभी भी मैच बहुत है, अभी बहुत कुछ बाकी है इस मैच में होना। ये पहली ओवर जारी, और यहाँ पे जब पता है कि एक बड़े बल्लेबाज जब वापस जाते हैं पहली ओवर में, तो थोड़ी सी यहाँ पे पार्टनरशिप बनती है और रिस्क लेना नहीं चाहेंगे यहाँ पे रजत और प्रीतेश और धनेश। स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर जुड़े हैं 5 रन, यानी कि हर एक गेंद पर आता हुआ 1 रन, एक अतिरिक्त रन भी यहाँ पे। इस बार भी लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में खेला, यानी कि स्ट्राइक रोटेट करना चाहते हैं, कोई भी यहाँ पे रिस्क लेना नहीं चाहते हैं बल्लेबाज। शुरुआत काफी अच्छी, क्योंकि जब आप बड़ा विकेट लेते हैं रजत खुडाड़कर का, तो मुझे लगता है कि ये बड़ी शुरुआत की है गेंदबाजों ने यहाँ पे एडिनको डिस्टिलरीज की। यानी कि पहली ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर जड़े हैं 6 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। मुझे लगता है सबसे नन्हे कमेंटेटर्स माइक लेते हुए शायद कुछ कहना चाहते हैं, लेकिन मुझे लगता है एक साल में हमको पता चलेगा कि क्या कहना चाहते हैं। अभी तो बस शुरुआत है, और ये है दूसरी ओवर। फिर एक बार जिस रणनीति का इस्तेमाल किया था गेंदबाजों ने एसके जॉगिंग के, वही रणनीति यहाँ पे मुझे लगता है एडिनको और डिस्टिलरी वास्को की टीम भी वही कर रही है कि ज्यादातर गेंदे जो है वो फुल डालने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं, यानी कि योकल लेंथ की गेंदे डालने का प्रयास, यानी कि बाहें जो पसारने का मौका नहीं दे रहे हैं अभी तक। ये है उन्नी कृष्णन, गोवा अंडर 19 के लिए रिप्रेजेंट किया है उन्नी कृष्णन ने, और लेदर क्रिकेट भी काफी बढ़िया खेलते हैं। इस टूर्नामेंट में हाल ही में वॉरियर्स कप में ये खेले थे वॉरियर्स टीम के लिए। दोनों जो फॉर्मेट होते हैं, टेनिस बॉल और लेदर बॉल फॉर्मेट, दोनों में काफी अच्छा प्रदर्शन करते हैं उन्नी कृष्णन। फिर एक बार अच्छी कवर ड्राइव यहाँ पे। सो जैसा कि चल रहा था पहले 4 ओवर में, वैसा ही कुछ यहाँ पे चल रहा है पहले 4 ओवर में। दूसरी इनिंग्स में सिर्फ सिंगल, यानी कि ये बड़ा हिट लेने का प्रयास नहीं कर रहे हैं, सिर्फ पार्टनरशिप यहाँ पे बिल्डअप कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि उनको जानते हैं यहाँ पे अगर 1-2 विकेट गिरती है तो जो मिडल ऑर्डर थी और जो लोअर मिडल ऑर्डर होगी वहां पे ज्यादा दबाव होगा, आसान नहीं होगा ये 84 रन लक्ष्य हासिल करना। ये फुल टॉस बॉल देखना चाहेंगे अंपायर का निर्णय यहाँ पे। ये फुल टॉस गेंद थी, इसे चूक चुके हैं, क्योंकि जब आप पहले ही सोचते हैं मैं इक्का दुक्का ले लूंगा, तब ऐसे जब अगर गेंदें मिलती है फुल टॉस तो यहाँ पे मौका गवाते हैं, क्योंकि ये नेगेटिव माइंडसेट होता है बल्लेबाज का कि यहाँ पे मैं मारूंगा नहीं और सिर्फ 1 रन लूंगा, और तब आप जब फुल टॉस मिलते हैं, शॉर्ट बॉल मिलती है, तो आप चूकते हैं। और यहाँ पे कैच का मौका था, लेकिन थोड़ा सा चूक गए और चौका भी दे चुके हैं। मुझे लगता है जो टाइमिंग थी वो सही नहीं थी। एक अच्छा स्क्वायर कट मौका था लेकिन गवाया यहाँ पे। और ये बड़ी विकेट, क्योंकि प्रीतेश जो है एक अच्छे बल्लेबाज है और ये कैच जो ड्रॉप किया वो अहम हो सकता है आगे के कुछ पलों में। इस चौके के बदौलत स्कोर पहुंचा 13 रन के ऊपर। दूसरी ओवर जारी, खानका की टीम और वास्को की टीम। और यहाँ पे तेज गेंद काफी बाहर, बाउंस करके हिलाना चाहते थे बल्लेबाज को, लेकिन ज्यादा बाहर डाला हुआ यह गेंद। तो जिस तरह से यहाँ पे मैच धीरे धीरे आगे बढ़ता जा रहा है, मुझे लगता है कि यहाँ पे कुछ तो मैसेज गया होगा कि आपको अगर लूज गेंद मिलता है, थोड़ा शॉर्ट गेंद मिलता है, फुल टॉस बॉल मिलती है, तो थोड़ा सा प्रहार कीजिएगा। और ये अच्छी गेंद, यहाँ पे रनआउट का भी मौका हो सकता है, डायरेक्ट हिट की जरूरत है और चूक चुके वहां पे। और अभी भी जब आपको पता है कि 2 ओवर्स है नॉर्मल पावर प्ले के और 1 ओवर है बैटिंग पावर प्ले का, यानी कि 3 ओवर आपको मिलते हैं पावर प्ले के जरिए और उसका फायदा उठाना चाहिए। यहाँ पे 3 फील्डर बाहर मौजूद, एक डीप कवर्स में, एक डीप मिड विकेट के दिशा में मौजूद। यहाँ पे 2 फील्डर बाहर। ये स्लोअर गेंद, ये अच्छी गेंद थी, गति में परिवर्तन किया, गति में फेरफार किया यहाँ पे और यहाँ पे लेग बाय का निर्णय। सूझबूझ भरी गेंदबाजी, एक अच्छी रणनीति यहाँ पे लगाई है यहाँ पे उन्नी कृष्णन ने, और सिर्फ एक चौका मिला और एक वाइड गेंद भी, यानी कि 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर जुड़े हैं 16 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। टूर्नामेंट में जब हम लोग मैच देखते हैं, चाहे कोई भी इंटरनेशनल हो, चाहे भी लोकल टूर्नामेंट है, ऑल इंडिया हो, ऑल गोवा हो, जब एक सेमीफाइनल एक तरफा जाता है तो दूसरा सेमीफाइनल थोड़ा क्लोज जाता है, नजदीक जाता है। और मुझे लगता है कि जिस तरह के ये इनिंग्स आगे आगे बढ़ रही है, वही दिख रहा है यहाँ पे कि ये मैच आखिर तक जाएगा। यानी कि 10 रन, लगभग 10 से 10.3% का यहाँ पे जो रन रेट रिक्वायर्ड की जरूरत थी, लेकिन यहाँ पे 8 रन प्रति ओवर चल रहे हैं। लेकिन चलता है कि 2 ओवर आपके जब बड़ा विकेट आप पेविलियन में वापस जा चुका है, तो थोड़ा सा समय लेना पड़ता है बल्लेबाजों को कि यहाँ पे विकेट गंवाना नहीं है, इक्के दुक्के से काम चलाना है और थोड़ी सी पार्टनरशिप भी, जो मजबूत प्लेटफॉर्म यहाँ पे रख दे, मजबूत नींव रख दे यहाँ पे अपने मिडल ऑर्डर के लिए, और वही पारी खेल रहे हैं प्रीतेश और धनेश। 16 रन 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद यासीन लेकर आते हुए तीसरी ओवर। फिर एक बार थोड़ा सा फुल टॉस गेंद, यानी कि यॉर्कर लेंथ का प्रयास करते हुए, यॉर्कर लेंथ का प्रयास था वहां पे, यही गेंदबाजी की थी गेंदबाजों ने एसके जॉगिंग के, जब पूरा यॉर्कर लेंथ यानी कि आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप यॉर्कर लेंथ जो गेंदबाजी होती है वही ट्राई की थी, लेकिन जब थोड़ा सा चूके वहां सैयद बदी ने उसका पूरा इस्तेमाल कर दिया था और इसकी बदौलत 83 रन का लक्ष्य, 84 रन का लक्ष्य रखा था यहाँ पे एसके जॉगिंग के लिए। और वही रणनीति फिर एक बार दोहरा रहे हैं हर एक गेंदबाज। यासीन भी अभी राउंड विकेट आए हैं प्रीतेश को गेंद डालने के लिए। इस बार मौका था यहाँ पे, थोड़ा सा आगे डाला हुआ गुड लेंथ एरिया में, लेकिन पेस है यासीन चिंगनगुटी के पास और ये जो लाइन होती है वो डिफेंसिव लाइन होती है, और टेनिस क्रिकेट में डिफेंसिव लाइन भी काफ़ी अहम होती है, क्योंकि आपको रन रोकने होते हैं। अगर रन रोके तो विकेट्स आती है। अभी दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज स्ट्राइक पर धनेश। इस बार यहाँ पे मौका था, यहाँ पे मौका था, थोड़ा लेग स्टंप के बाहर था, घुमाना भी चाहते थे लेकिन ज्यादा बाहर होने के कारण यहाँ पे वाइड करार दिया अंपायर ने। ये गलती थोड़ी की थी यहाँ पे यासीन ने, लेकिन खामियाजा सिर्फ अतिरिक्त रन से मिलेगा, यानी कि स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर जुड़े थे 19 रन अभी तक। शेल्डेन ब्लास्टर्स पहले ही फाइनल में प्रवेश कर चुके थे, एक अच्छी इनिंग्स खेली थी अल्विनो कारवालो ने, और देखना चाहेंगे कि कौन उनसे खेलता है फाइनल में। इस बार स्विच हिट का प्रयास थोड़ा सा चुक के बगी, लेकिन वहां पे फील्डर ने जो थर्ड मैन की दिशा में थे वहां ने पे रोक लिया आसानी से। स्विच हिट यानी कि सरप्राइज देना चाहते थे, लेकिन गेंदबाज काफी सतर्क वहां पे। जो ड्रेसिंग रूम है वो काफी दबाव डाल रहा है यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजों के ऊपर, और कभी कभी मुझे लगता है बाहर से आपको ज्यादा कुछ दिखाई देता है ना कि अंदर से। ये बड़ा हिट, ये डाला स्लॉट में और गया पाठशाला के ऊपर। बहुत ही बड़ा हिट, करारा झटका देते हुए, इसकी जरूरत थी यहाँ पे, इस छक्के की जरूरत थी, और वही आता हुआ प्रीतेश के बल्ले से। एक भी छोटी सी गलती होगी तो आपको महंगी पड़ेगी, और वो महंगी हो गई है यहाँ पे यासीन के लिए। दे दनादन छक्का यहाँ पे आता हुआ प्रीतेश, एक चौका और एक छक्का। हालांकि पिछले 3 मुकाबले में उतना ज्यादा कुछ कर नहीं पाए प्रीतेश, ज्यादातर जो बल्लेबाजी की थी और मैच विनिंग पारियां खेली थी वो पारी आई थी रजत को डाल करके बल्ले से, लेकिन अभी समय है उनको, अभी समय है कि खुद का जो टैलेंट है वो यहाँ पे दिखाने का। ये टीम काफी स्ट्रांग है, मजबूत टीम है यहाँ पे एसके जॉगिंग कणका की। काफी बल्लेबाज अभी भी मौजूद उनके खेमे में। इस बार बहुत ही सुंदर कवर ड्राइव, जानते थे कि यहाँ पे पहले ही छक्का बटोरा है तो रिस्क लेने का, यहाँ पे रिस्क लेने की जरूरत ही नहीं थी, और उसी के जरिए सिंगल यहाँ पे निकाला और स्ट्राइक दे दिया अपने लेफ्ट हैंडेड पार्टनर धनेश को। इस सिंगल के बदौलत स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 27 रन। काफी कैलकुलेटिव खेल रहे हैं, जैसे कि एक कैलकुलेटर, एक कंप्यूटर चल रहा है दिमाग में दोनों के, उसी के जरिए यहाँ पे रन चेज बढ़ाया जा रहा है आगे धीरे धीरे करके। फिर एक बार स्क्वेयर की दिशा में शेर बहादुर आते हुए, यहाँ पे काफी बढ़िया थ्रो है शेर बहादुर का, और वहां पे मौका नहीं लिया बल्लेबाजों ने, यानी कि और एक ओवर अच्छा घटता हुआ, यानी कि छक्का भी आया और 6 रन यानी कि 12 रन आए हैं इस ओवर में। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 28 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर 84 रनों का पीछा करते हुए यहाँ पे एसके जॉगिंग कणका की टीम। यहाँ पे काफी बढ़िया प्रदर्शन किया था, उनको अभी भी रोक के रखा है बसुराज मदार, जो कि बहुत ही बढ़िया लेग स्पिनर है, क्योंकि यहाँ पे दाएं हाथ के जो बल्लेबाज है धनेश ये मौजूद है यहाँ पे, और इसी के लिए उनको रोका गया है। ये स्ट्रेटेजी की जा रही है, और लगता है कि मुझे थोड़ा सा प्रेशर यहाँ पे बढ़ाएंगे इन दोनों बल्लेबाजों के ऊपर, और जब धनेश का विकेट लेंगे तो मुझे लगता है कि मौका देंगे यहाँ पे अपने स्पेशलिस्ट लेग स्पिनर बसुराज मदार के लिए। लेकिन धनेश को भी देखना होगा कि वो रन रेट जो रिक्वायर्ड है वो जो ज्यादा आगे बढ़ने नहीं चाहिए। फिर एक बार उन्नी कृष्णन यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी करने के लिए ये फुल टॉस गेंद, यहाँ पे कैच, ओ मौका था यहाँ पे, लेकिन गैप भी यहाँ पे मिल गया है। एफर्ट तो अच्छा डाला था, थोड़ा सा आगे गिरा ये गेंद। बहुत ही बढ़िया एफर्ट यहाँ पे फील्डर द्वारा। और यहाँ पे मुझे लगता है कि ये चौका पहली गेंद पर थोड़ा सा फुल टॉस गेंद थी, जहां मारना चाहते थे वहां गया नहीं, लेकिन 4 रन तो मिल गए हैं। इसे मारा, ये कैच हो सकता है, ये अहम विकेट हो सकता है, और यहाँ पे कैच ले लिया है। जो कप्तानी की थी उन्नी कृष्णन को यहाँ पे लाया था गेंदबाजी करने के लिए, और दूसरी ओवर यहाँ पे डाल रहे हैं कंसेक्यूटिव उन्नी कृष्णन। वो सफलता मिलती हुई अभी जो दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज थे वो वापस जाते हुए पेविलियन में, और मुझे लगता है कि यहाँ पे ये झटका जो है वो कुछ बदलाव लाएगा रणनीति में एडिन को डिस्टिलरी के। और ये जो दूसरी विकेट गिरी है वो 32 रन पर, यानी कि चौथी ओवर जारी, उन्नी कृष्णन की दूसरी ओवर और टीम की चौथी ओवर। यहाँ पे अपील करते हुए, लेकिन अंपायर वहां पे कहते हुए कि डेफिनेटली आउट तो नहीं है, और 1 रन मिलता हुआ। और जिस तरह से मैच आगे आगे जा रहा है धीरे धीरे, तो मुझे लगता है कि आखिरी पलों में जो यहाँ पे हौसला है वो हौसला बरकरार रखना होगा एसके जॉगिंग को। अगर हौसला आपके पास है तो मंजिल सामने होगी, वो पा जाएंगे आप, लेकिन इसके लिए आपका हौसला जो है बुलंद करना होगा, इरादे मजबूत करने होंगे यहाँ पे इस टीम को, क्योंकि जब आखिरी के 4 ओवर होंगे तो ये गेम थोड़ा दबाव में आ जाएंगे बल्लेबाज और गेंदबाजी करने वाली टीम। फिर एक बार डाउन द ग्राउंड खेला हुआ ये शॉट मारने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं, लेकिन मिला नहीं है। और ये आखिरी के कुल पल होते हैं जहां पे आपको बुलंद करना होता है, खुद ही को कर बुलंद इतना कि हर तकदीर से पहले खुदा बंदे से पूछे बता तेरी रजा क्या है। और इसी का नजारा हमें देखने को मिलेगा आखिर के 4 ओवर में। जिसका हौसला बुलंद होगा वही यहां पे जीत पा सकेगा। फिर एक बार यहां पे स्लॉग स्वीप खेलने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं, और मुझे लगता है 1 रन, ये कैच भी था क्योंकि बल्ले से आया हुआ ये गेंद, और जितने लंबे कद के यहाँ पे सैयद बदी है, ये मौका मुझे लगता है उन्होंने गवाया है, क्योंकि अगर कोई कैच ले सकता है इतनी लंबी तो सबसे लंबे कद के सैयद बदी ही ले सकते हैं। शुभम झा, स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 36 रन, चौथी ओवर जारी। फिर एक बार क्रॉस बैटेड शॉट खेलने का प्रयास, लेकिन बसुराज मदार वहां पे तैनात, और जिस तरह की स्थिति पहले 4 ओवर में दिख रही है। 4 ओवर में जुटे हैं 37 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। हालांकि एडिनको डिस्टिलरी के 37 रन 5 ओवर में जुटे थे। तो अभी तक फिलहाल 4 ओवर में आगे चल रही है एसके जॉगिंग की टीम, लेकिन जो चेस करने का दबाव होता है वो बहुत बड़ा होता है। अगर एक आध विकेट गिरती है तो दबाव बढ़ता ही जाता है। तो आगे का हाल देखेंगे और जरूर यहाँ पे बदलाव होगा, क्योंकि दाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज वापस जा चुके थे इस ओवर में और दोनों जो है बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज है। इसी के लिए मुझे लगता है कि लेग स्पिनर को यहाँ लाया जाएगा, ये मुझे मेरा एक्सपीरियंस कह रहा है और इसी का नज़ारा हम देखेंगे। और आगे के 4 ओवर का हाल सुनाने के लिए मैं कहना चाहूंगा, बुलाना चाहूंगा सागर गोसावी को।
In the run chase, 37 on the card. "24 legal deliveries and 47 runs to get." So Basumadar, who has been prolific throughout the tournament, has been introduced in this depth of the inning. 4 overs remaining, 24 legal deliveries remaining. Pritesh at the striker's end. Meanwhile, a slog sweep into act, not getting the proper connection. Ball has been brushed off the bat onto the legs. And a single that takes the team total furthermore to 38. Basvaraj to deliver. This is the crucial stage of the run chase. First delivery goes for a single. So now Shubham Jha, another prolific youngster who is at the striker's end. Definitely knows in and out of Basu. And another slog sweep. Meanwhile, what is the call? Slight fumble from the wicket keeper. Otherwise, definitely that would have been trouble for Pritesh. As we can see him limping, maybe has got cramps into his legs. But still, he is standing like a rock, like a wall in front of the Edincourt Distilleries Vasco Municipality team. A word of advice from Shubham to the senior partner. So let's see how they are going to take the challenge from Basumadar. Again, a good delivery slightly outside the off stump. This is a wonderful line that Basu has maintained. Sometimes trying to bowl those Yorkers, sometimes going with the leg cutters, creating a doubt in the batsman's mind as what is about to come from the armory of Basu on the next. Definitely there's a big swing, but fielder has been intact at the cow corner region. A single that takes the team total to 40. So now Shubham is at the striker's end, and now definitely the dugout will be hoping at least a hit from Shubham. But Basumadar is having a different plan. Big swing, and the ball has been rolled onto the stumps. A wicket for the prolific bowler with the leather ball, and now with the tennis ball as well. He is maintaining a decent line and length. The wicket goes down. Shubham Jha back to the pavilion. Third wicket goes at the score of 40. DJ. Basumadar. So far, he has bowled brilliantly throughout this tournament, and the same bowling continues, taking a wicket. So new man in is Mahesh, and we have seen Mahesh in the day, that is yesterday, day 4, that he is capable of hitting the ball quite comfortably. Don't go at the stretcher of this player, but having a very strong shoulders, strong arms to deliver the ball out of the park. Let's see what he can do on this given day. Mahesh at the striker's end. Basumadar with the ball. 3 more overs remaining after this over. Definitely 1 more over will be bowled by Basumadar. So lot many things to be calculated by the batting team. 5th over in progress. 3 wickets back to the pavilion. 40 on the card. Switch hit is the attempt. Another miss. And what an over considered by Basavraj Madar. Have given just 3 runs and a wicket. Beautiful over completed after completion of 5 overs. 40 for the loss of 3 wickets. Time for DJ if a DJ is back. Opener Pritesh is still out in the middle, will be at the striker's end. His partner Mahesh, who has just joined him out in the middle. And let's see who is going to bowl this batting power play over. As per the rules, 1 bowler can bowl only 1 power play. So definitely there will be a thought by the captain as whom to give this important 7th over, which is going to be the batting power play. As per the rules that have been told by the umpires at the initial half, only 1 bowler can bowl a single power play. So 3 separate bowlers will be introduced in the power plays. So let's see who is that bowler going to be. So there are plenty of options remaining with the captain, likes of Sheru, Yasin, and looks to be Yasin handing over his cap to the umpire to bowl the batting power play over. He is also a very good, strong character to bowl, having good shoulders. He can surprise any batsman with the pace that he is about to generate. Meanwhile, the set batsman is at the striker's end, maybe watching the ball like a football. Let's see whether he can strike in this over. Batting power play over, as lot many thoughts will be out in the minds of the batter and captain as well. Because Basumadar is going to bowl 1 more over. 40 on the card, 44 more required. 18 deliveries, 44 to get. Just 7 hits away from the required runs. Pritesh at the striker's end. This is going to be an even contest. Batting power play, 3 fielders placed outside the 30-yard circle. Yashin taking his time before about to deliver in the batting power play over. Pritesh at the strikers, and let's see what is going to be the result of this batting power play. 44 runs required. First delivery low, full toss. Look at that strike. Big 6 over the corner region. What a hit. Took his time in the initial half and delivering here. DJ, it's your time now. Thank you, DJ. A big 6 to welcome Yashin in the batting power play. What a strike from Pritesh. Maybe he was hanging out so that he can deliver in the depth of the overs. Striking the first ball for a big 6. 46 is the total. Another low full toss. Is it going to be a similar result? Oh my dear, ball drops inside the fence and travel the distance. 10 runs from first 2 deliveries. Team total moves to 50. Ten runs from first 2 deliveries in the batting power play. 2 more overs are remaining after this over. Just 2 deliveries have been delivered in the batting power play. First was a big 6 and the second delivery goes for a boundary towards the cow corner. So meanwhile, umpires are very strict with the rules. You can't change the wicketkeeper in the middle of the over. And that's why Baddi resumes his job behind the stumps. So Yashin decides to come round the stumps for Pritesh, who is hitting the ball quite comfortably. Another low full chance of a catch. Is it going to be caught? There was a little collision between bowler and the batter. But this is not intentionally, as a bowler has come in the way of the non-striker. So lucky escape for Pritesh, a single that takes the team total to 51. And now Mahesh is at the strikers end, and he is also capable of hitting the ball quite comfortably. Let's see what is going to be the scenario. 11 runs from first 3 deliveries in the batting power play over. Is it going to be a big over for the batting team, or some decent deliveries from Yashin after deciding to come around the stump? The time will tell us. So here we go with the next delivery. Syed Baddi putting the fielders at the right spot outside the 30-yard circle so that the boundaries are being halted. So let's see whether this effort, this strategy is going to work out for the fielding team. Meanwhile, a lovely delivery. There's a appeal, and the finger goes up as a wicket falls. Fortune is coming in the way of Yashin as he decides to bowl round the stumps. 4th wicket back to the pavilion at the score of 51. DJ. Siddesh will be at the striker's end. 51 on the card. 33 more required, and in that bargain, there's a fall of a wicket. Low full toss, wonderful strike, but there's a fielder plotted in the extra cover region. A good throw at the striker's end. Look at that throw from Basavraj Madar, restrict the batters for a single. 52 on the card. Just 5 sixes away from the victory. Team SK jogging, but looks to be very easy when we are doing it the verbal job. But the job needs to be done with the bat, and this looks little more difficult at the moment. 32 runs required. 5 hits can bring the team closer to that run chase. Yashin to delivering round the stumps. Pritesh at the striker's end. Low full toss, inviting for the double. Look at that strike. Just flick of wrist guides the ball towards the wideish fine leg region. Boundary takes the team total to 56 at the end of 6 overs. Final 2 overs remaining in this match. 28 runs required, and the required run rate is 14 runs per over. So lot depends on this over. Basavaraj Madar, a prolific bowler, has bowled decently so far in this tournament, not giving away runs, not even a hit from his over so far. He is a boundaryless bowler in this tournament. So let's see what is about to happen. Siddesh is at the striker's end. And there's a change in wicket keeping as well. Yashin behind the stumps. Basavaraj to deliver this second last over. First delivery was a little fuller, but equally well played by Siddesh. Plays straight down the ground towards the long on region. Sher Bahadur collects the ball. A single that brings Pritesh at the striker's end. 11 deliveries, 27 runs to get. Meanwhile, wanted to hit the ball towards the onside. Meanwhile, a single. Team total moves to 58. Meanwhile, an unlawful chance was there for the catch on his follow through. Strong strike makes the ball to slip off the hands. What could have been a wicket for Basu has been missed by himself on his follow through. Looks to be easy, but that is not that easy the way it looks. Team total moves to 59. Meanwhile, another lovely Yorker, slightly outside the off stump. No chance for Pritesh. Maybe Pritesh thinking that let's play cautiously as Basu is delivering a decent line and length. Not giving an inch for the batter. Not to give his wicket. That may be the plan of the batter. That's why we haven't seen any harakiri or any effort on the previous delivery. Again, Basu just giving 3 runs so far in this over. 2 deliveries remaining. 1 more over to be bowled after this over. Shoveling down the track, chance of a catch. Sher Bahadur is not going to miss. And the wicket, successful over. Second wicket for Basu. In fact, 5th wicket for the team. DJ. Meanwhile, a decent over concluded. Only 3 runs and a wicket in this over. Score 59 for the loss of 5 wickets. Final 6 deliveries remaining. 25 runs to win. What a bowler Basavaraj Madar has been in this tournament. And even in the semi-finals, he has bowled 2 overs, have given just 6 runs and 2 wickets. Prolific bowling display by Basavaraj Madar in the much-needed situation into the semi-finals. And now all faith depends on this final over. 25 runs required, 4 sixes and a run for the victory. Let's see which bowler is going to bowl in this situation. Final over to be bowled by Ashok, left arm. Elegant bowler decides to go left arm round. Final over in the progression. 25 runs to win. Ashok, the in charge of the final over. Checking the field placement for himself that has been set by the captain. So, after doing the much needed adjustment, finally Ashok is onto his run-up mark. Left arm round, Siddesh at the striker's end. First delivery right into the block hole, straight down the ground. There's a straight drive from Siddesh to take a single and bring his partner at the striker's end. Mahadev is out in the middle. Low full toss of what was looking to be an opportunity missed by Mahadev. So far, 2 singles, 1 from the bat and second of the outside edge, second also of the bat. 4 deliveries and 4 sixes is the requirement. Is it going to be the first one? Ball has been hit straight into the dugout. Look at the power by which Siddesh had hit. This is the first sixer. From 3 deliveries. ₹17 to get. So 3 sixes is the need of the hour. Ashok, left arm round the stumps. Syed Badi setting the field for his bowler. So let's see what is going to be the incoming delivery. And that must be a thought from Syed Badi that if there's an inside edge, then definitely that boundary to be saved. Meanwhile, a strong strike straight down the ground. Sher Bahadur Yadav stops the ball, and now just the 4 minutes remaining. A big smile on the face of Suraj and Bhupi. And now a catch. So look at the jubilation and big smiles on the support staff of Aninco Distilleries, Vasco Municipality. Now just the formality remaining. Even the players have started the celebration. Ashok has been congratulated by his fellow teammates for bowling in the right areas. Final delivery of this match. And we have already got the winner unless the bowler does the blessings with no ball. Prakash is the new man in. And that concludes the match in the favor of Edinco Distilleries. Vasco Municipality, congratulations, man in yellow, for making it to the finals. So now let's see who is going to be man of the match. Because there are two very strong contenders. As if we look at the scorecard, at the end of 5 overs, the team total was 37. And from there on, they have reached at the total of 83, courtesy of very good batting from Syed Badi, that is of 35 runs, and a little help from Sher Bahadur in the depth. But overall match, if we look at the bowling figures, then only one name is flashing it out. As just 6 runs from 2 overs, that too in a tennis ball match, and 2 wickets on top as a cherry on the cake. So definitely these two characters are the strong contenders for man of the match, and now it's up to the jury to decide who it is going to be. As a score was not much at the end of the 5. From there on, the score was taken to 83. Requesting the stylish player all the way from Marga, who has seen many players in Goa, who has brought many players. Big fan of a cricket game. Mr. Gani, please come. Gani Bab Matso Angayo, ek man of the match trophy de tuja hatitlan. Cricket lover आणि क्रिकेट म्हणल्यार तो सामको आख्खे आपले जे कितें आसा तें बंद करून खंयच्याय ग्राउंडार पावता अशें हे व्यक्तिमत्व हांगा आसात. गनीबाई मातसो फुडें यो प्रेझेंटेशन एरियेन आणि मॅन ऑफ द मॅच ट्रॉफी आसा ती सुपूर्द कर आणि ही मॅन ऑफ द मॅच जे प्राइज आसा ते वता. बरी बॉलिंग घातिल्लो 2 ओव्हरीन फक्त 6 रन आणि 2 विकेट्यो. Basumadar is the man of the match of the semi-finals. So Basu, kindly come and collect your man of the match trophy from the hands of Gani all the way from Margao. Captains of the finalists, Sheldon Blasters and Team Edinco Distilleries Vasco Municipality, to be present exactly at 3 p.m. sharp for the mega finals. So till then, it's break time for me and the team of officials as well as the players and the organizers. So we'll see you exactly at 3 p.m. sharp. Till then, enjoy your lunch. Get enough energy to play the finals, and even the spectators, as hardly few lottery books are remaining, so you can contact in the commentary box, or the volunteers will be out with those lottery books, because there are 5 beautiful prizes. First prize is of 50,000 rupees for the lucky winner, and followed by many other prizes. So lucky draw will be during the presentation after the finals. So see you later with the finals at 3 p.m. sharp.
So it will be time for the toss. Requesting both the captains, Edinco Distillery, Sayyid Badiu Zama, and the captain Imran Mullah of Shell and Blasters, to please come for the toss. Requesting only the captains to please come for the toss. The lineup will be done later on. Captain of both the sides, Sayyid Badiu Zama and Imran Mullah. I request करता umpires, officiating umpires Nilesh Naik and Aslam Sheikh, please come out in the middle. So final जी जातली ती 8 ओव्हरीची जातली, जशी सेमी फायनल जाल्ले 2 ओव्हर मॅन्डेटरी पावर प्ले ओव्हर्स आणि 1 ओव्हर 3 ते 7 ओव्हरी भितर घेवपाक पडटली. जर दुसरो बॉलर यूज करचो पडटलो जो पयली पावर प्लेक यूज केलो ना. सो 3 पावर प्ले ओव्हर्स आसतले आणि म्हाका दिसता जी सुरवात जाल्ली 1 तारखेक ताजी आज सांगता जाता आणि 2 टिमी आमकां मेळिल्ली आसा. एडिनकोर्ट डिस्टिलरी म्हणल्यार जे वास्को म्युनिसिपालिटीचे आणि शेल्डे ब्लास्टर्स म्हणल्यार शेल्डे पंचायतीचे म्हणल्यार कुडचडे कॉन्स्टिट्युन्सी एक लोकल टीम म्हणपाक जाता. सो वास्को आणि कुडचडेची हांगा फायट जातली आणि एक बऱ्यो अश्यो टिमी जाणे बरो खेळ केल्लो आसा ते हांगा फायनलीक पाविल्ले आसा. 8 ओव्हरीची खेळ आसतली. दोन्ही सेमी फायनल जाल्ल्यो त्यो बऱ्यो जाल्ल्यो, पूण म्हाका दिसता बरी फायट केल्ली. एक बरो फायट बॅक घडयल्लो शेल्डेम ब्लास्टर्स जेन्ना तांचे विकेट्स पयलींच लूज जाल्ले आणि बरी 50 रनाची अतिशय अशी पारी खेळिल्लो म्हणटा तसो आमगेलो आल्विनो कार्वालो. आणि तसोच कॅप्टन जो आसा हांगा एडिनकोर्ट डिस्टिलरीचो वास्को म्युनिसिपालिटीचो सय्यद बदीर जमा, ताणें एक बरी इनिंग्स खेळिल्ली 35 रनाची, जेणे करून एक बरो स्कोर टोटल करून सेमी फायनलीक ताणें जैत मेळिल्लें. आतां परत एकदां टॉस फायनलाचो. म्हाका दिसता हांव सानवडें बॉयसाचे जे मेंबर्स आसा तांकां रिक्वेस्ट करता मुखार येवचें, सायडीन रावचें मातशें. तसोच एक फोटो काडया सगळे मेंबर्स. सागर गोसावी मातसो यो. हांव मागता सगळे मेंबर्स सानवडें बॉयज मातशे बेगीन येयात. फायनल ओके थँक्यू. आता टाइम फॉर द टॉस. येस अंपायर्स. रिक्वेस्टिंग फॉर द कॅप्टन्स. दोगांय कॅप्टन मातशे मुखार यात. मातशे फ्रंट साइड मातशे फ्री दवरात आं. फ्रंट साइड फ्री दवरात. Yes. Tails is the calls. Tails it is. Yes, प्रदीप भाई फाइनल में टॉस जीता है तो क्या डिसीजन है?
हम बैटिंग करेंगे. लास्ट मैच भी हमने बैटिंग किया था और अच्छा टोटल सेट किया था, तो इस बार भी हम बैटिंग ही करेंगे.
ये क्या डिस्कशन हुआ था क्योंकि आप सब लोग वहाँ पे टीम मीटिंग कर रहे थे क्योंकि ज़्यादातर जो देखा जाता है कि फाइनल में भी हो नहीं तो सेमीफाइनल में भी वो टॉस जीतता है वो फील्डिंग लेता है, लेकिन कुछ तो डिस्कशन हुआ होगा उधर आपके बीच में.
हाँ, डिस्कशन तो हुआ है टीम के बीच में, क्योंकि फाइनल मैच है, हमको कोई प्रेशर नहीं चाहिए, इसीलिए जाके वहाँ पे अपना नेचुरल गेम खेलना है, एक अच्छा टोटल सेट करना है हमको और अपोजिट टीम को रेस्ट्रिक्ट करना है.
और आपकी जो बल्लेबाजी तो वो बहुत ही दमदार है, लेकिन जिस तरह से बसुराज मदार गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं इस टूर्नामेंट में, मुझे लगता है वो सबसे बड़ा प्लस पॉइंट है आपके लिए, क्योंकि इसी सेमीफाइनल में नहीं बल्कि पूरे टूर्नामेंट में उन्होंने इकोनॉमिकल और जब ज़रूरत पड़ी थी वहाँ विकेट्स लिए है.
बसुराज मदार हमारी टीम की बैकबोन है, मतलब जब भी उनको गेंद पकड़ाते हैं तभी वो डिलीवर करते हैं, तो हमारे लिए बहुत एडवांटेज है वो हम हमारे टीम से खेल रहे हैं. और बाकी बॉलर भी बहुत अच्छे हैं, बस इतना ही कि थोड़ा कॉन्फिडेंस अपने अंदर आना चाहिए. बसुराज हम उनको बैक करते हैं, तो होपफुली ये मैच में थोड़ा ज़्यादा अच्छा परफॉर्म करेंगे.
आपका मतलब लेदर बॉल में भी एक्सपीरियंस है, टेनिस बॉल में भी एक्सपीरियंस है, उस हिसाब से आपको क्या लगता है ये जो विकेट है, मुझे लगता है थोड़ा मीडियम पेसर्स को अगर सही दिशा से गेंदबाजी करे तो मदद करता है, तो आपका एक्सपीरियंस क्या करता है इस पिच के बारे में?
पिच तो ठीक नॉर्मली होता है सब जगह पे, यहाँ का तो थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही अच्छा है, लेकिन बॉलर्स अगर अपना सही लाइन मेंटेन करेंगे तो इतना इजी नहीं है हिट करने के लिए, तो बस बॉलर लोग को अपना बस एक अच्छा लाइन पकड़ना है.
कितना टारगेट रखा है दिमाग में?
ऐसे कुछ नहीं है, बस 80 प्लस. लास्ट मैच जैसे खेले वैसे करेंगे, हमारी बॉलिंग स्ट्रांग है तो हिसाब से 80 प्लस तो होना चाहिए.
ओके, गुड लक टू यू. तो इम्रान, तू टॉस जिंकला, तू कितें घेता आशिल्लो?
हांव टॉसला बॅटींग घेता आसलेलो, लायक आमी सेमिसा फर्स्ट बॅटींग करून बरो लायक वन सायडीर जिखल्या, सो हांवें बॅटींग घेता आसलेलो.
ओके, तुझ्या आता ज्या तरेन तुझ्या सगळे टीम मेंबर्स आसात, म्हाका दिसता सगळ्यांनी अशें कोणे एकट्यान एक परफॉर्मन्स अशें केलें ना, कोणे बारीक बारीक 20-25 अशें एक टिमींग जशें परफॉर्मन्स जाय तशें साजेशें परफॉर्मन्स तुज्या टिमीन केल्लें आसा युनिटी भशेन. सो एका टिमीचेर एका मनशाचेर तुमची टीम डिपेंड ना. सो तुका कितें दिसता आतां ह्या जेन्ना फायनल आयला, एक व्हडली मॅच आसा, तुमी लोकलच टीम म्हणपाक शकता, सो तुजी आशा खंयचे एक 2 प्लेयर जर तर तुका दिसतात आनी भायर घेवपा जाय जाल्यार कोणे घेवपा जाय ह्या फायनलाक अशें दिसता तुका?
म्हळ्यार तशें कांय ना, आतां आमी जिखले आतां सगळे एक विरेश खेळो, आल्विन खेळो, सगळे खेळ आतां ही मॅच आमी सगळे वांगडा खेळ 20-20 रन अशें काडले जाल्यार सगळे जिखतले.
आनी कितें चेंजीस आसा फायनलाक खंयच्या टिमी भितर तुज्या?
हय, आमचो बॉलर ॲशली ना, ॲशली जाग्यार सत्यजीत खेळटलो.
ॲशली जाग्यार सत्यजीत खेळटलो. आनी तुका कितें दिसता की कितलो रनांक तांकां डिफेंड करपाक, कारण फायनल ती चड रन गेले जाल्यार मातशें डिफिकल्ट जाता. सो एक कॅप्टन म्हणून तुजे तकलेन कितें तरी फिगर आसतलें, हाज्या सकयल तांकां दवरपा जाय, तें फिगर कितें?
एक 70 भितर आमी दवरपा ट्राय करतले, 70 भितर दवरल्यार आमकां 8-8 रन पडटले ओवरी, सो त्या हितून 70 भितर दवरता आमी.
70 भितर दवरतले हें टार्गेट ताज्या मायंडान आसा. सो गुड लक टू यू, गो विथ युअर टीम एंड हॅव द डिस्कशन. स्टील देन news out from the middle that the toss is won by the captain of Edincourt Distillery Vasco Municipality, Syed Budde Uzzama, and he has decided to bat first. Surprising decision, but maybe a thought process before the toss itself. So now it's going to be out in the middle for the commentary box with the start of the first ball of these finals. ती सोपिल्ली आसा लॉटरी बूक हांगा सोपिल्ली आसा सगळ्या लोकांनी मागून मागून बूक घेतिल्ली आसा आनी त्या कारणान बूक सोंपल्या सो डेफिनेटली कोणाक तरी स्वार्थ लागतली हातून कांय काडी मात्र दुबाव ना पयले इनाम आसा ते 50,000चे दुसरे 30,000चे तिसरे 10,000चे आनी 5,000ची दोन इनामां जवळ जवळ 1 लाख इनाम आसा ह्या लॉटरी कुपन्साक ताजो ड्रॉ जातलो मागीर जेन्ना प्रेजेंटेशन जाता तोपर्यंत आमी ह्या फायनलाचो आस्वाद घेवया दोन बऱ्यो टिमी एक एडिनकोट डिस्टिलरी वास्कोची म्युनिसिपालिटी तशेंच शेल्डेम ब्लास्टर्स ऑफ शेल्डेम पंचायत म्हणल्यार कुडचडे कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी भितरले एक जवळपास तुमी म्हणपाक शकता एक वास्कोची टीम आनी एक लोकल टीम म्हळ्यार दोन्ही साउथ गोवाच्यो टिमी आसा त्यो हांगा फायनलीक पाविल्ल्यो आसा नॉर्थ गोवाच्या भरपूरशे बऱ्यो बऱ्यो टिमी आयिल्ल्यो पण म्हाका दिसता खंय तरी बरी हांगा ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी आनी बरी परफॉर्मन्स घडयल्लें शेल्डेम ब्लास्टर्स आनी एडिनकोट डिस्टिलरीचे वास्को म्युनिसिपालिटीची टीम म्हणून ते फायनली पावल्यात टॉस जितिल्ले कॅप्टन सय्यद बदिउर जमा आनी ताणें टॉस जिखून बॅटिंग घेतली सरप्रायझींग डिसिजन इन मॅनी ऑफ द क्रिकेट सर्कल्स पण म्हाका दिसता फायनल ती आनी जितलो स्कोर करता तितलोच प्रेशर आसतलो क्राउडा खातीर स्पेशल इनाम आसतलें ते एक हातान जर तुमी कॅश धरता जाल्यार तुमकां 100 रुपयाचें कॅश इनाम 200 रुपया वाडयल्या 100 रुपया वाडयल्ले आसा 200 रुपयाचें कॅश इनाम तुमकां दिला सानवडेम बॉयसा तर्फे आनी तशेंच डायरेक्ट जर तर कोणी फिल्डर रन आउट करता डायरेक्ट हिटाचेर जाल्यार ताका 100 रुपयाचे कॅश प्राइज फावो जातले 200 रुपया Oh, very good shot. Oh! Almost took it off the left hand. First I thought it's going for 4 runs. Then the left hand came just that it did not remain in the hands. Otherwise, this would have been a great start. But nevertheless, a good delivery from the bowler here, Albino Carvalho. Very good shot here. Elegant shot over the long off. Just that he did not get that much of punch behind. And a good effort. So first ball itself, the fight is there. This is in the air. This might be a catch. This might be a wicket. Imran Mullah takes the catch. And a wicket of the second ball. Albino Carvalho, what a time he's having. What a day he's having, in fact, from the semi-finals. And now he starts into the finals and takes the wicket of the very second ball. It's a great start here for Sheldon Blasters. So now, new batsman, Maruti Huggi. Asif is back in the pavilion. They had changed the batting order once again. It was Maruti Huggi and Tausif who opened in the semi-finals. But finals, they have thought differently. And now they had no options left when Asif goes back in the pavilion of a golden duck for him. And in comes the left-hander. So left and right hand combination for the Yellows Edinco Distillery team. So you can see that it's almost coming in close to 4 p.m. and crowd is slowly gathering momentum here on this ground. This time played with soft hands. He's a very good leather ball player as well. You can see from the feet movement of the players, you can understand that they play the leather ball as well. So very important to gauge the match, judge the match. Once a wicket is lost, you cannot give a wicket in this over. Suddenly the momentum, which is already there in favor of the Sheldon Blasters side, it increases and the pressure will be on the middle order. They have to then play the restricted game. This time outside it might be a catch. Oh, catch dropped. This should have been taken. This is the second time the catch has been dropped. The first was a very, very difficult one. But this was not. Chandrabanu is a tall man. And luck here going towards Edinco Distillery in these finals. Albino Carvalho creating one more chance. This time, not played a full-blooded shot, just a half-check shot, and that's the reason why it just fell outside the 30-yard. Lucky there, he didn't time it even better. Otherwise, it could have gone straight to the fielder. Just a single taking the score to 3. Now the left-hander, you can see the change there. Satyajit has been included and Ashley is not playing. This is in the air. This should be catch. There is a fielder underneath it and he takes it cleanly. So Albino Carvalho strikes 2 times in the first over and 2 big blows here for Edinco Distillery. And they are right now on top of these games in the finals. Maruti Hogi goes back. That Sanvordem boys need to be appreciated because I had been to many of the different tournaments where only panchayats were included in their draws, in their tournaments. And that's not good because there are many good players from municipality where they want to also showcase their talent and they can also put up a team. Otherwise, I guess many of the organizers should take a note that at least 2 players from municipality should be included when you are including panchayat level tournaments. Otherwise, some good players and some good cricket being missed by the cricket supporters, which is, I guess, the big positive point from Sanvordem boys side. They allowed the municipality on 1 day and 3 days for the panchayat. And that's the reason why you see a municipality team and a panchayat team in the finals. And most of the times, whenever I am there, it is mostly the panchayat level teams that are the winners. So if you consider 10 trophies, then at least 6 to 7 has been won by panchayat level teams. So I think it will be unfair not to include municipalities in this panchayat municipality level tournament. This is in the air, but falling short of the fielder in no man's land. Very late onto that shot. This man can generate a lot of pace. I've seen him in Kucherem Premier League organized by Lucky Boys and also in the matches that are being played on every Sundays. He plays regularly and comes on the Figueiredo ground, Pontemal as well. You can generate a little bit more pace than you expect. And on this surface, it will be even more helpful when you can hit the good length areas. We welcome Nilesh Tari, the punch member of Sanvordem Panchayat. So Somesh Dodamani will continue. Shekhar will be facing his first ball. This time slightly wide. Well, the planning is very, very important in a finals like this. Because so far their best bowler of this tournament has not bowled a single over or a single ball in the second over. Normally he used to bowl the first or the second over, Videsh Ajiam, but he has kept his overs. Maybe, I don't know, maybe for Baddi or... oh, that was an outside edge, was it? Oh, he topples there at the non-striker's end, and he's out. He is out. Well, a late recovery here. Very, very late recovery. He fell there, toppled on the wicket, but I think he could have recovered well on time. But I think he got up late, and that will be the third wicket. So quick fielding here from the third man region, throwing at the non-striker's head, getting the third wicket, and Sheldon Blasters are really blasting into the finals in the bowling department and the fielding department as well. If I had asked the captain what starter would have liked, I think he would also not have dreamt a start like this with 5 runs on the board and 3 wickets already back in the pavilion. This is in the air. This might be a catch. This might be the 4th wicket here. Videsh Ajiam takes the catch. 4th wicket down, and falling like 9 pins at this stage is Edincourt Distillery of Vasco Municipality. Sheldon Blasters are doing nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing wrong in these finals. They are way above the opposite team and doing a fine job. Unni Krishnan, one more leather ball player, but I guess both leather ball players, one who has played and represented Goa in Ranji matches for many years and done very well, is Sherbadur Yadav. He had non-strikers and Unni Krishnan played and represented Goa in under 19 category, is also on the crease facing the first ball. This is nicely played. Although outside edge, but defense was there. Strong defense getting him off the mark. And they must have played in a situation like this many a times in leather ball cricket when the teams have lost 3 or 4 wickets, and time for partnership is not a time to cruise along. It's not time to play the big shots. It's time here to resurrect this innings which is falling apart. And now also putting pressure on their captain as well, who is the best batsman of this side. Oh, well, he can be certainly said one of the best batsmen of Goa as well. But he will be certainly under pressure. He will not have hope for this start from his teammates. But that happens. That's a part of the game. And the problem with that, that's a very good over. He gets a wicket and a run out also in that stage. So 2 wickets in this over as well. After completion of 2, it's 6 for the loss of 4. Problem with the captain right now of the batting side is he would have thought maybe 2 wickets in 4 overs, and I will come on in maybe the 4th or 5th over to go for the onslaught. But 4 wickets have already fallen down in just 2 overs. If he comes at this stage and he risks his wicket, and if that wicket has been taken by this team, then all that momentum, all that load which was there on the shoulders of the bowlers would have gone by, and there would have been no pressure. That's why there is no option left for Syed Badiuzzama than to wait for his time and hope that these two players build up a little partnership here. And the best time for him maybe after 5 overs, 5, 6, 7, 8, where the fourth bowler and the fifth bowler options will be open. So he can take them on just like how he did in the semi-finals. And still Viresh has not bowled a single ball. Alvino knows at this stage that the batting side is under pressure, and this is the time that they have to get their overs from slightly weaker bowlers. I cannot say too weak, because normally Alvino bowls those 2 overs. Well, the owner of Edinco Distillery, Solomon Dini, is also watching this match. He's come here. You can understand it's a big finals. He has put up his name as a sponsor, and certainly he will not have looked at this start from his team. But that is the game. That is the part of the game. Goes for the big one. That was right up there. Full toss ball. Slog sweep. Smacked it over the square leg boundary for a 6 runs. And this is what is required. When you get the loose ball, put it away for the huge ones. Bahadur Yadav. This time very nicely played in the covers. Always for a single slide misfield. This is a poor here from Imran Mullah. Very, very loose fielding. You can see there he felt that he's going to collect it easily and just give away single. Such loose fielding is going to cost you, because Sher Bahadur Yadav must have done this 1,000 times against other fielders in his career, and he's not going to miss the opportunity of one extra. 17 on the board. A wonderful cover drive, carpet shot throughout the ground, fetching just a single, but giving the confidence not only to the batsman in the crease, but also giving confidence to his teammates back in the dressing room. So third over has come to an end. Alvino has finished his quota of 2 overs, and it is 18 for the loss of 4. जाल्यार ताका श्री साई ट्रेडर्स पेंट शॉप हाजे वतीन 200 रुपयाचे कॅश इनाम घोषित केल्ले आसा. तशेंच एक हातान जर तर कोण कॅश धरता जाल्यार ताकाय बी 200 रुपयाचे इनाम घोषित केल्ले आसा. ते सुशांती स्पोर्ट्सान दिल्ले आसा. तशेंच 3 बॉलां 3 सिक्सऱ्यो, 3 बॉलां 3 विकेट्स काडटा जाल्यार 500 रुपयाचे इनाम, आनी 6 बॉलां 6 सोके मारता जाल्यार 1000 रुपयाचे इनाम घोषित केल्ले आसा. म्हाका दिसता ताणें घोषित पयल्या दिसाच्यान केल्ले फक्त गेल्या 1500 आनी वाचल्या ते 7500 रुपया. So in comes the 4th over. Slightly down the leg side, pacey bowler. This guy is unexpectedly quicker. You can be surprised here by the pace. Sometimes he bowls the short ball as a surprise, and very strong and fit player is Somesh Dodamani, bowling to the left-hander. First was a wide one. See, I told you, was it an age Was it an edge? Looking at the signal from the umpire, I think it's an edge. Well, this was an easy catch. I can understand that this bowler has a little bit more pace, but keeping has been lackluster from most of the keepers in this tournament. They weren't able to gauge the pace of this wicket, sometimes standing in front and sometimes standing behind. This is a blip. This is a big blip, you can say, in these finals. You cannot do that. It was not a difficult one at all. This is in the air. This should be a catch. Who is the fielder? Viresh, and he doesn't drop. So finally, that calm and composed nature has not worked here for Unnikrishnan. He went for the big shot and didn't time it that well. So one more wicket goes down, and Sheldon Blasters are keeping on the pressure and piling up the wickets slowly and steadily. This is the 5th wicket going down in the 4th over. This time you can see the pace there, appeal there. It is a late reaction. It is a very late reaction from the bowler. It is more sort of excitement, nothing more than that. But the pace I was mentioning about, much quicker. He has already got 3 fielders on the leg side, 2 fielders on the off side in deep covers and long off region. Very good spell here from Somesh Dodamani. Once again, an inside edge. This time he fields it well. So there is no movement towards the scoreboard. It's so far reeling and hovering around somewhere 6 runs per over. At the moment 20. So it is less than 6 runs per over. And still captain, the big man, is yet to come onto the wicket. Oh, what a jaffer. What a jaffer this is. Was it a catch? Well, I think it's an edge. I don't know what is happening to Chandrabanu. He is dropping the catches, but they are not being made to pay here by the batsman. How many catches will be dropped here? How many? Once again, going for the big mighty shot. Prithvi running quickly. And just stops it for a single. A fine over here from Somesh Dodamani. And he has finished his spell. In fact, both the bowlers, Albino and Somesh, finishes their spell on a high note. And this is the strategy that I am mentioning about. Still, Syed Badiuzama is yet to come. And maybe those drop chances is still delaying his entry onto the wicket. Is it going to be a positive sign here for Sheldon Blasters or not? I don't know. But the time will certainly tell us the fortune is going to go in which side. And we welcome Avadut Amankar, ex-Goa Ranji player and one of the fine players who has recently been in good form in A Division match. And a big guy once again. So big guy is meeting another big guy. Buddy and Audi. I just remember my incidents, Agar Gosavi, when Australia had come long time back in the one-day international match in Fatoda, and I went for I went there to see the practice session of Australian team the day 2 days before, day before, and I was there on the ground at Fatoda, and I saw Andrew Simons and Matthew Hayden I just went in front of them and they were like gigantic structures in front of me. You can imagine how difficult it was for the bowlers to bowl against them when Matthew Hayden was coming and walking in front of the bowler. It was a similar like of situation here when Audi and Buddy were meeting and hugging each other. I just reminded because of that incident. Meanwhile, here is Viresh Agiam. I was waiting for this man to come into bowl, and he comes into the 5th over, change in bowling, and now handing over the mic to Sagar Gosavi for further updates.
So crucial 4 overs remaining in the inning. Another pacey delivery. Ball travelling with immense pace off the deck. As a hint of a green lush turf can be seen. And that makes the ball to skid on. As the ball is getting little older, canvas has been settled. And now the ball gaining the pace of the deck. Full pitch delivery right from the middle of the bat. That is a towering sixer on the roof of the primary school. Lovely strike from Yasin. And that is even bigger with that big six. Team total for the most to 27. Meanwhile, another full-out delivery, equally well played down the ground. Fielder running, stops the ball, good throw at the non-striker's end. Wonderful effort, applause for Somesh Dodamani. He has to run at least 25 yards towards his left to stop that ball from tossing the fence. This is a wonderful effort. This type of effort is needed when you are playing at the big stage. Definitely saved 3 runs for his side. Team total moves to 28. 5th over in progress, captain to deliver. Sher Bahadur Yadav is at the strikers end. This is going to be a very even contest. A test for Viresh, whether he can continue with the same form that he have left in the previous matches. Big swing, chance of a catch. Is it going to be caught? Big guy. Oh my dear, Tiger takes the catch of a Sher. So Tiger hunts the Sher at the moment. Big guy runs with all his strength to take that catch. Sher Bahadur back to the pavilion, and once a rounder is coming back to the dugout, the big guy moves inside the ground, and a total silence even in the dugout as well as among the spectators as Buddy marches to take the charge out in the middle. DJ. This is the most awaited moment for spectators as well as team Edinco Distilleries. Their captain, the big guy, is out in the middle. Still plenty of deliveries remaining in this match. As we all know, cricket is a game of uncertainties. Anything is possible at any given moment. So Buddy at the striker's end. Captain to captain. Again cuts the ball. Ball goes away from the fielder. Meanwhile, has been able to stop the ball inside the boundary rope, and a couple of runs for the captain. With this couple of runs, team total moves to 30. So 5 overs completed. 30 on the board, and at the moment, Edinco Distilleries are going at the decent run rate of 6 runs per over. So 18 deliveries remaining in this first inning. Buddy is out in the middle, will be off strike to begin the 6th over. DJ. So meanwhile, Umesh to start the 6th over of the inning. 18 deliveries remaining. Yashin is at the striker's end. So let's see what will be approach of Umesh left arm over the stumps to the right-handed batsman. So definitely these 18 deliveries will be the most crucial part of this match. First delivery cut short, fielder has been plotted, slightly short of that fielder, and the ball wins the race as it goes a couple of bounces to cross the fence. And a boundary takes the team total furthermore to 34. So here where the application of mind is considered. You should rather be stopping the runs than taking the risk, but calculative risk also to be taken. So where you have to be very, very calculative as to how to approach. Another fuller delivery has been hit. No chance for the fielder. And even a try was there from Bablu to catch it one-handed. But missed, and a sixer to be written on the scorecard. Team total moves to 40. So Umesh has been hit for a big six after that boundary. So total 10 runs from the first two deliveries in the 6th over. So looks to be Yashin is coming somewhere out of the syllabus for Sheldon Blasters. Another correction, what a hit, shuffling outside the off stump, and that is even bigger onto the roof of Government Primary School. DJ. So meanwhile, team total moves to 46. So this is a productive over. This has been a very productive over for team Edinburgh Distilleries. Yashin getting the momentum, taking the responsibility on his shoulders. Meanwhile, a cover drive, similar fielder into the act, fields the ball right inside the boundary rope, and a strong throw. Restrict both the batters for a single. Single takes the team total to 47. And now Umesh feeling the hit. A word of advice from his captain as how to deliver to the big guy who is at the striking end. Definitely, Yashin has released some pressure off the captain by getting those big hits. Meanwhile, a chance of a catch. Imran takes the catch. And a wicket goes down. We can hear a lot of cheers from the dugout and the supporters of Sheldon Blasters. Local team playing at the very ground of Kujaram. And that makes 6th wicket to go back to the dugout. Seven wickets back to the pavilion. Yashin has played a small cameo for his team. Has hit 3 sixes on a boundary courtesy. 7th wicket goes down at the score of 48. So now it's called for the batting power play. AGM Vinesh, the captain, taking the charge Bowling is individual second over and the 7th over of the inning. So now this is going to be a very good contest. A good fight is going to happen out in the middle between both the captains. As the captain of batting team is at the striker's end, Syed Badi, and the captain of fielding team is with the ball. So let's see who is going to win this contest we are about to witness. So here we go with the batting power play. That is the second last over of the inning. Asian Viresh, the captain, with the ball in his hand, setting the proper 3 positions outside the 30-yard circle. And after doing all the settlement, here we go. First delivery of the batting power play. Badi at the striking end. Big swing and a miss. Viresh looking very confident. There was an appeal from behind the stumps, but umpire is unshaken, unmoved. 2 very, very good umpires, Nilesh Naik and Aslam Sheikh, judging this match. First delivery of the batting power play goes as a dot delivery. Oh my God, look at that strike. Stand and deliver on to the side screen. And the ball goes into the fields out of the ground. Definitely there will be a change in the ball as it is all wetland outside the ground. So sixer taking the total furthermore to 54. The sponsors for this tournament organized by Sanvordem boys at the ground of Kucharam. Meanwhile, another strike, and the result is, oh my dear, what an effort. Definitely saved runs for his side. Look at that effort from Somesh. What an effort, and such effort is applauded by the cricket lovers. Lovely effort. What a stop. What was looking to be a boundary. Jumped timely, just a couple of inches inside the boundary rope to stop that ball from crossing the fence. These efforts are needed in the finals. Oh my dear, chance. Let's see who is going to take it. Bowler himself decided on a shot fall. Meanwhile, Prithvi with the ball, but could not do much. It was a catch for the keeper. And Asian Viresh, such catches are not so easy. As you have delivered, then again you have to stop and adjust the ball. With that, couple of runs, score most to 58. So meanwhile, we welcome the ex-Sarpanch of Sanvordem Panchayat, Shri Sanjay Naik, on behalf of Sanvordem boys. So chance was created by captain and missed by captain himself. Another good delivery, lovely strike. There's a fielder patrolling the fence. Stops the ball inside the boundary rope. Good strong throw at the non-striker's end. Direct hit would have mattered. Even the bounce, odd bounce for Viresh, and another couple takes the team total to 60. Seventh over in progress. 60 on the board. And that's outside edge. Oh my dear, if he had to throw direct, there was a backup. Then definitely it would have been little difficult for Badi, but that's not the story. A single to end the 7th over. So after completion of 7, score is 61 for the loss of 7 wickets. Meanwhile, let's see the sponsors for this beautiful tournament organized by Sanvordem boys. Local MLA Shri Ganesh Gaonkar tops the list, followed by MLA of Kucharam constituency, Minister for PWD and Law and Environment Nilesh Kabral, their ex-Minister for PWD Shri Deepak Pavaskar, Balkrishna Udarkar, Sunil Acharya, Satyavan Naik, Keval Naik, Girish Naik, Sai Traders and Paint Shop, Satyan Alsekar, Kapil Dutt Alsekar, Santosh Naik, Mayu Naik, Rohit Chari, Saish Naik from Anandwadi, Nikhil Taravlikar, Shashikant Naik, Parvati Super Stores, Kranti Kumar, Bhomkar, Sushanti Sports, Gaurish Borkar, Nilesh Tari, Rohan Naik, Prabal Vasta Events, and Dhani Motors, Samir Gaonkar. So big thank to all these main sponsors who have made this tournament happen on this very ground right on time. So meanwhile, the final over of the inning. First delivery. There was a big attempt. Let's see where the throw is going to come. It comes at the non-striker's end. Oh my dear, fumble. Otherwise, but they would have been in trouble. Meanwhile, 8th wicket back to the pavilion. Basumadar returns on his follow-through back to the dugout. So 62 for the loss of 8 wickets. So that was indeed needed to keep Syed Badiuzzama at the striking end. The captain, he will be facing the maximum of the deliveries in the final over. Manjunath Dodamani is the bowler, and it's time for DJ for some sweet music. Was the square leg region. Good fielding, good throw at the striker's end, slightly away from the keeper. That gives liberty for Badri to come casually to complete that run. Couple of runs, and Badri is keeping his hand on his hips, onto his knee, on sitting, squatting. So you know what is the situation out in the middle. It's hot, humid, and the bodies are draining from the fluids. So that is how you get tired. Couple of runs, team total moves to 64. 4 legal deliveries remaining. Manjunath looking confident now. Oh my dear, look at that. It doesn't matter to Manju who is standing against him. He is hitting the right areas, and even luck is favoring the brave at the moment. Sheldon Blasters have performed wonderfully. They are up against a very, very strong team. But look at the bowling effort. Apart from Umesh, rest all the other bowlers have pitched in the right direction. And now Manjunath, also following the same footsteps, gets a dot ball in the final over. 3 deliveries to go. There's a chance of a catch. It has been hit in the air. And a good throw at the striker's end. Is it going to run out? Oh my dear. This is a very crucial situation. Meanwhile, a run out at the non-striker's end. We have to wait for the umpire signal. All eyes on Aslam Sheikh at the square leg. Was it out? Looks to be the batter was quite inside at the time when the bails were dislodged, but a run out at the non-striker's end. 9th wicket back to the pavilion. Now the final wicket is out in the middle. Let's see what is going to happen. 2 deliveries are remaining in this over.
तेरी बीट पे टिक भी जैसे मेरा फ्लो बेबी गॉड डैम की
deliveries of the inning. Syed Buddy at the striker's end. Can he make this situation a big for his team? Couple of sixes will keep them in the hunt. Buddy at the striker's end. Manjunath very, very confident. Can he take a wicket? Oh my dear, Yorker gets rid of another delivery. Lovely bowling from Manjunath. Strong character. Final delivery up against a huge character at the striker's end. Can Manjunath get a wicket to finish the quota? Or is it going to be a decent end for the innings for Buddy? Low full toss has been hit towards the cow corner. Imran Mullah gets the ball. A big throw, good throw at the striker's end. A single to finish the quota of 8 overs. So after completion of 8, team total is 66, and the target is of 67 runs from 8 overs. Let's see what is going to happen in the second innings. Till then, it's time for DJ to entertain the crowd.
आमचे मानेस हांगा पाविल्ले आसात. सो एक बारीकशे म्हाका दिसता ग्रीटिंग आसतलें. सो संजय बाब नायक जे एक्स सरपंच आनी आतांचे पंच मेंबर आसा सानवडेम विलेज पंचायत, तशेंच निलेश सारी पंच मेंबर सानवडेम विलेज पंचायत हांगा पाविल्ले आसा. तशेंच हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता अवधूत बाब आमोणकर एक्स गोवा रणजी प्लेयर, अमेय नायक एक्स पंच सानवडेम पंचायत, तशेंच एक खामो असो सानवडेम बॉयसाचो, हांकांय रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशें मदीं येवया. रिक्वेस्ट करता शेल्डेम ब्लास्टर्स तशेंच एडिनको डिस्टिलरी वास्को मुन्सिपालिटी आमी मातशे मदीं या. सो रिक्वेस्ट करता संजय बाब नायक तशें निलेश तारी अवधूत बाब आमोणकर अमेय नायक आमी ग्रीट करया सगळ्या प्लेयर्सांक ह्या फायनल्स पाविल्ले आसा. शेल्डेम ब्लास्टर्साची टीम कॅप्टन इम्रान मुल्ला, Please introduce yourself to the guest. DJ, तुका रिक्वेस्ट आसा नॅशनल एंथम आसा ते मातशें रेडी दवर. DJ. Captain Sayed Badi of Team Edinco Distillery, Vasco Municipality team. 66 runs they have scored and 67 is the target set for Sheldon Blasters. So all the guests are getting the players. Along with officiating umpires who is Mr. Nilesh Naik and Atlam Sheikh, one from Kurcharem and one from Sanvordem. हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता गेस्टाक मातशें हांगा येवचें. Requesting the guests to please come here. Shashikant Baba मातशें मदीं येयात. पंच मेंबर सावडे पंचायत येवकार करता तुमकां आमी. On count of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, DJ तुगेले ready दवर. आमी आतां नॅशनल एंथम प्ले करतले. हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता जितल्या जाणां हांगा बसल्यात नाल्यार कोणे कॅप घाला जाल्यार मातशें कॅप काडात आनी जे बसल्यात तांकां रिक्वेस्ट आसा मातशें उबे रावचें मार्क ऑफ रिस्पेक्ट टू नॅशनल एंथम. जसो हांव कावंट डावन घेतलो तशें तुमी मातशें उबे रावचें. सो आमी एक पयली इनिंग्स आतां पळयल्ली आसा ज्या हातून चड स्कोर जावना. एक बरो लेवलाचो स्कोर आसा जेजो फायटींग स्कोर म्हणटात. जर एक बरी सुरवात मेळटा बॉलिंग टिमीक जाल्यार ही फायनल बरी जावपाक शकता. सो म्हाका दिसता जे कुडचडेचे आनी सावड्डेचे नागरीक आसा ते खूब संख्येन येदो व्हडलो जो टुर्नामेंट आसा ह्या सिजनाचो म्हाका दिसता हो व्हडलो टुर्नामेंट. कारण ह्या सिजनाक ह्या ग्रावंडार टेनीस बॉलाचो येदो व्हडलो टुर्नामेंट अजून घडूं ना. म्हणून हांव सगळ्या लोकांक रिक्वेस्ट करता की सानवडेम बॉयसान जो येदो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन आयला तांकां म्हळ्यार ताळयो मारून तांची उर्बा वाडोवया. कारण क्रिकेट जावं ते कल्चरल जावं खंयचेय इव्हेंट जावं म्हाका दिसता जो सपोर्ट तांकां मेळटा स्पॉन्सर्सा कडल्यान तांकांय बी हांव तांकां देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. पूण ही मातशें कावंट डावन घेतलो. येस 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 गो.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा. विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा. तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे. गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
जय. ओके तशेंच म्हाका दिसता हो सुवाळो जो बारीकसो आशिल्लो तो सोंपिल्लो आसा. हांव दोनूय टिमीक यश आवडटा की जे 66 रन्स जावं पूण आमकां एक फायनल बरी मेळटली पळोवपाक मेळटली अशें म्हणटा. आनी हांव गेस्टाक रिक्वेस्ट करता तुमी परत एकदां माचयेर बसका घेया आनी सेकंड इनिंग्स आसा ताजो आमी बऱ्या तरेन आस्वाद घेवया.
मुझ्या मीरा मेळटा म्हूण सांगलेले मागच्या शुक्रारा आता वरां जाऊन गेली गो बारा हुई पावले ओ मुझ्या मीरा तब तक गाना भी खत्म हो जाएगा। ये फाइनल मैच चल रहा है जो कि बहुत ही बढ़िया एक लोकल टीम जो कि शेल्डे से दूसरी एडिन को वास्को है। मेळटा म्हूण सांगलेले मागच्या शुक्रारा आता वरां जाऊन गेली गो बारा हुई पावले ओ मुझ्या मीरा नुसते फारोता हुई कसा लागतोच गोऱ्याच्या घसा। तो लीजिए दोस्तों अब ये कमेंटेटर बॉक्स में, हालांकि मैं प्रोफेशनल सिंगर नहीं हूं, मैं बाथरूम सिंगर हूं।
बंटी आप बाथरूम सिंगर नहीं है, आप फेसबुक सिंगर हो। Yes, all set to chase 67 runs. So Satish, known as Mirchi, Imran and Prithviraj. Nicely played, chance of a run out at the non-strikers. A direct hit was required, but I think Imran was also quick. They have placed deep covers for Imran because he likes that shot in the covers and one in the deep mid-wicket region. So they have done the study on Imran Mullah, but the ball also needs to be bowled in those areas if you need to get the wickets. If he plays officially, he also will gauge how it has been set for him. This is played nicely down the ground. Not much timing, but we'll get only a single. So the batsman always, whenever these are par scores, these are not low scores, these are not even high scores. 66 is a par score, you can say, in the finals. The pressure of the championship coming close to that big trophy will definitely play a good role, and this is nicely hit. This should go for 4 runs. Played up over the mid-on region fielder. Pitched up, and Imran Mullah, he has not played a great innings of substance in this tournament so far, but he has still got an opportunity. A final opportunity is up for grabs for Imran Mullah to showcase his class and talent on this ground. Is this going to be the first instance, first big shot from this talented youngster from Kurcharem? Score moves on to 6. The mistake should be minuscule. It should not be great. The error, the margin of error of erring in your length is just a small. It's a fine error which can convert a good ball into a bad ball. Yes, I am understanding that he already got a boundary, played with soft hands, tap down the third man region for a single. तशेंच आयच्या दिसाक एक आमचे माणकुले भुरगे जशें आसा ते सत्कार मूर्ती आसतले जाणे अंडर 16 अंडर 19. This is India. This should be a catch. This should be a catch, and Sher Bahadur Yadav will not miss on those. This is the first big wicket here in the very first over. Prithvi going for the big lofted shot, and he perishes out in the middle in the first over itself. म्हणल्यार जे अंडर 16 आणि अंडर 19 गोवाक रिप्रेझेंट केला ते बाय प्रेशा नायक हाका हाजो आमी सत्कार करतले, हाजो आमी भोवमान करतले. हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता प्रेशा आनी जे सत्कार मूर्ती आसा तांकां तांणी येवन माचयेर बसका घेवची. पंचायतीचे सरपंच चिन्मय नायक हांगा पाविल्ले आसा. आमी येवकार करता तांकां आनी सानोडेम बॉयज हांच्या मेंबर्सां रिक्वेस्ट करता तांकां मानेन सन्मानान वेदिकेचेर बसका दिवची. चिन्मया चंदन नायक, चिन्मयी. So first over, 7 runs, 1 wicket. In comes the second over from Unni Krishnan. That's a wonderful square cut here from Imran Mullah. He's a very good player on the offside. The fielding needs to be very, very tight. They cannot lose the stranglehold. They cannot lose the grip that they have tightened here. Already taken up 1 wicket. This needs to pile up. This needs to build up if they need to get wickets off these men, these players, these batsmen who are coming in one after the other. Right now it is Somesh Dodamani giving in company to Imran Mullah. Once again, see, you can see the difference between Imran Mullah and Somesh Dodamani. When he played that square cut, the back leg was back and across to play towards the square point region. Here there was no fit movement. Just stand and deliver the square cut, which will not happen. So feet movement is very much important if you want to play shots like this. Once again, this time slightly wide. Slightly wide and giving wide ball. Just asking a little bit of credit to the umpire that batsman shuffled across. But even though the batsman shuffled across, it depends upon the umpire. Where is the guideline? The guideline shifts, but how much it shifts is depending upon the umpire's jurisdiction, and that is what is the right of the umpires. Well, the aura on this ground in these finals is really, really good with the crowd. So much of crowd coming in to watch these finals. Going for the switch hit, nothing short. Once again, it was not quick. It should be such that the switch hit should be coming as an instant shot. And the hand should be quick. And also, your movement when you are turning around should be quick. Otherwise, more often than not, you will find it as a dot ball or a wicket being taken by the bowler. This is once again played down the ground, should be only single. So you need to fight it out. You need to give it your best. This is finals. Just like there is a wonderful वर्डिंग्स इन उर्दू. लहरों को साहिल की दरकार नहीं होती, हौसला बुलंद हो तो कोई दीवार नहीं होती. Played nicely. लहरों को साहिल की दरकार नहीं होती, हौसला बुलंद हो तो कोई दीवार नहीं होती. जलते हुए चिरागों ने आंधियों से ये कहा, उजाला देने वालों की कभी हार नहीं होती. And that is exactly what is required. You need to brighten up the game. You need to be little bit more in these finals if you want to come close to that championship. Otherwise, it will slowly and steadily drift away from your hands. So one partnership here changing the course and momentum for this team. 1 or 2 wickets in 1 over. You can see the yellow color being lifted up. This is, oh, what a graceful shot. What a class shot. What a stunning shot here from Imran Mullah. I told you he's very strong on the offside, and this is one of the very good example, a stylish example of Imran Mullah. Getting a 6 of the last ball of the second over, taking the score to 16 runs after completion of
तू काय सॉंग व्हॉट्सअप केलं पळय
Satish. Once again, Mirchi, who has picked up 1 wicket of Prithviraj. This time, bowled full ball, Yorker length delivery. And now the field has been spread here. They have not taken the batting power play immediately. They must have thought that still Alvino Carvalho is there, Viresh is there. And we are not being under pressure. It is the bowling unit that has to take the wickets and get their way back into this match strongly. So Mirchi has been told to continue with his spell. This time played with soft hands in the short covers region. Only a single so far, doing it sensibly. A very sensible and smart innings from Imran Mullah. I've seen him many a times playing good innings, but in this tournament it's been a little bit of cameo innings, not innings of substance, a fruitful result for himself. Going for the big one this time. Oh, lucky there. There was a backing provided by the short tournament region. I think this is the basic of cricket. The ball will have swirled inside towards him when top edge of that kind goes towards the short fine leg region. Still, the third man was ready. Maruti Huki, and he feels that, just gives away 2 runs, taking the score to 20 runs in the third over. This time played down the ground, a carpet shot. Imran Mullah looking to get only a single. So this match is progressing slowly and steadily towards its climax, you can say. This is just the third over, but here a good partnership is built after the wicket was lost in the first over. Was that I think you can see what he's trying to do. He's trying to bowl those leg cutters, fast leg cutters. He was trying to just glide it down the third man region. They cannot afford to lose a wicket. We have seen 1 wicket can give way to 3 or 4 wickets in quick succession. That is what we have witnessed in this tournament so far. Many of the bowlers have won player of the match awards. This time played down towards the point region. Most of the times in different tournaments, you see only the batsmen ruling the roost and winning the match, man of the match or player of the tournament award. But here is this tournament where it was an equal opportunity for even the bowlers to win the awards. So one more good over here from Satish, 6 runs coming off that, and it is 22 for the loss of 1 in 3. and outstanding leg spin spells here for his team. In comes Basuraj Madar. Once again going for the switch hit. This was not at all the ball to be chosen here for the switch hit. Choosing the right ball is very important. Choosing the right ball sets up a good shot in your life, a good innings in your life, just like choosing the right bride to set up your life. That's how both the things matter in the game of cricket and for your life as well. But here the option was the wrong one. He's a fine bowler, Basuraj Madar, with a leg spin that he has, and I think there will be a purchase from this wicket as well. Although this is a tennis ball, but I think there will be something for him. This is played down the ground, not a convincing shot. Half-hearted shot, you can say. Half in the mind, half from the bat, just getting a single down the ground for a single. He never intended to go take that ball towards the boundary ropes, just rotating the strike. Now is the important juncture of this match, a time where Somesh will feel that his hands will be itching to go after the bowler. He was itching, and that hit right off the meat of the bat. A big six coming from Somesh Dodamani. If no one has broken the code so far of Basuraj Madar, Somesh Dodamani says, I was still not onto the wicket, and this time he breaks the code. Nine. Oh, this was short. This is what happens when 1-6 is hit. Suddenly the best bowler of the tournament has bowled a wide shot outside the off stump. This is in the air. This is a sweet revenge here, very sweet revenge here. Trying to go against the spin, trying to go against the turn, trying to go again once again in the cow corner region. Top edging and catch taken cleanly here by Basuraj Madar. So the best bowler, one of the finest bowlers of leg spin art, Basuraj Madar, has struck at the right time for his team in the finals. Second wicket down at the score of 30. We witnessed even the lowest total of 3 runs being defended in the last over by Glenn Maxwell against Pakistan. He takes 3 wickets in that over and just gives away 1 run, and Australia wins that by 1 run. That is also seen in cricket. And also the famous 4 balls, 4 sixes from Carlos Brathwaite to win the World Cup for West Indies against the topmost all-rounder of the world, Ben Stokes. That is also seen by the cricket lovers. So this game, you can get anything, any moment of time. Oh, that was a good ball. That came hurriedly on to the batsman. He was in no position. That came with the arm straight through the batsman, cutting him in 2 half. This match is on the cutting edge at this moment, where you cannot find a one pick. Both the teams are well in the match when the halfway past, that is the 4th over of this run chase, has come to an end, and the score is at 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. And at this interesting juncture, I'll hand over the mic to my fellow commentator Sagar Gosavi, where he will give you the further updates, where 36 runs are required. In fact, 37 runs are required in 24 balls, and still the match is on.
the fifth over of the inning. Opener Imran Mullah is still out in the middle. 37 runs more required. First delivery goes way outside the off stump. Wide is the signal. And now exactly 6 sixes required from here on. So the first legal delivery of the fifth over goes as a dot delivery after that wide. Team total is 31. Meanwhile, a hit towards the onside, ball guided towards the square leg region to take another single. Team total moves to 32. So exactly 35 runs required from here on. So many things to be calculated as 1 over of Basavaraj Madar is still with the captain. Let's see when Basavaraj will be introduced back again. And 3 overs that are remaining will be bowled by the different bowler. So lot many strategies will be happening out in the dugout of Sheldon Blasters as well as in the minds of the captain. Meanwhile, Chandra Bhanu strikes. Is it a big six? Yes, it is. What a time to hit it. Sixer taking the total furthermore to 38. DJ. Sheldon Blasters are taking the responsibility on their shoulders. Meanwhile, ball travels towards the short fine leg fielder. A direct hit was the attempt. Shy at the non-strikers as well as at the strikers' end. So that gives a single in form of leg byes. Team total moves to, I beg your pardon, it's byes. Team total moves to 39. Short pitch delivery right from the middle of the bat. Meat of the bat and a Basuraj watches the ball sailing past him. Second six from the over. DJ. The boundaries that were tied up in the previous over are now flourishing. Another fuller delivery. He played with respect, strikes the ball straight back to the bowler. A dot ball to end the fifth over. So after completion of 5, 45 for the loss of 2 wickets. DJ. .45 on the board. So 18 deliveries remaining and 22 runs to get. So almost 7 runs per over is the requirement. So let's see what will be the approach. Are they really going to go after the bowler or it is going to be a cautious pattern of batting? that we are going to witness as Unni Krishnan is all set onto his run-up mark to bowl this 6th over of the inning. No full toss has been struck straight down the ground. Fielder from long on gets the ball. Meanwhile, just a single. And that single brings Imran Mullah, the captain, at the striker's end. So let's see whether this is going to be a big scoring over or Unni Krishnan is about to strike for his side. Just 2 wickets down. 8 wickets intact with Sheldon Blasters. Pacey delivery, but way outside the off stump in a hunt of a wicket, deviating from line and length. Wide is the signal, and that wide takes the team total furthermore to 47. Just 3 runs short of half century for Sheldon Blasters. Is it going to be the incoming strike that will take the score past the 50, or is it going to be a dot ball? All eyes at the centre. Meanwhile, what a hit! Oh my dear! Ball has been hit miles in the air and it has landed on the roof of Government Primary School. That sixer brings the half century for Team Sheldon Blasters, and what a way to get it. Imran striking big. DJ. And Chandrabhan is betting. Looks to be the match is getting over much before than the quota. Another short ball and a wide is the signal. 54 is on the card, just 13 runs away from the victory and to register themselves as the champions of the tournament organized by Sanvordem boys. But nonetheless, you never know. Fall of wickets can bring team adding to distilleries in the match. Cricket is a game of uncertainties. We have seen a lot many low scoring matches as well. Another straight, there's a chance of a catch. Ball has been hit miles in there, near the boundary rope. Wonderful effort. But umpire is confirming as another hands goes up. This is a big 6. 60 is the total on the card. This is the second consecutive 6 from Imran. Chance of a hat-trick for Imran. Oh my dear! What a hit! Consecutive hat-trick of 6s, 3 6s from 3 deliveries. Unni Krishnan can't believe himself, and that is the hat-trick. 500 rupees pocketed by Imran Mullah, playing at the big stage on the big occasion, and a hat-trick of 6s in the 6th over. .66. So meanwhile we welcome Punch Deepak Sawant. Please occupy your seat at the dais. Cut shot, but straight to the fielder. Imran Mullah playing at the individual score of 41. Just a single required. Can Imran finish off in style? All eyes out in the middle. Imran at the striker's end. Oh my dear. Ball takes the outer part of the bat. Travels towards the keeper. Meanwhile now the chance is for Chandrabhanu. A single will take them towards the victory stand. And a big six will finish the match off in a style. Let's see what is the plan of Chandrabhanu. And now Basu comes to bowl the 7th over of the inning. Just a run required. Now this is the final moment. Is it going to be a big six to finish off, or is it going to be a single? Basumadar in a hunt of a wicket to add one more wicket to his tally. Let's see who becomes successful on this delivery. Big swing. It was a healthy edge missed by the keeper. What could have been a wicket for Basu has been dropped. Tausif Jamadar, the wicket keeper, behind doing the job as a wicket keeper. Meanwhile, another decent delivery. Leg cutter. Chandra Banu is trying everything possible for him to hit that ball towards the mid wicket. No connection, leaves the ball to travel safely to the keeper. Can he go over covers? Cut shot, but again straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out, good throw. So let's see now who has got that chance to finish that match. And looks to be Saish Naik, one of the sponsors for this tournament. Please come and occupy your seat at the days. We welcome you, sir. Meanwhile, Basuraj Madar in a hunt of a wicket. Rajnish at the striker's end. Just one run to win. A space, slog sweep was the attempt. Imran is not running for that run, maybe waiting for his opportunity. Has one more over to be bowled after this over. Must be hoping that even if this over goes as a maiden, then nothing to worry. Oh my dear, cut shot, and that concludes the match. Sheldon Blaster, champions of a tournament organized by Sanvordem boys. Congratulations, Team Sheldon Blasters. What a final that the spectators have watched, and it was very much entertaining for the crowd as well. Meanwhile, we welcome Mr. Prabal Vasta, the proprietor of Vasta Events. Please come and occupy your seat at the dais. Prabal Vasta, one of the sponsors for the tournament. So that was a good match. Imran Mullah was quiet in all the matches prior the semi-final, and now making an impactful inning in the finals to take his team comfortably towards the victory position. Champions Sheldon Blasters of the edition 2023, the tournament organized by Sanvordem boys. So let's see what is going to happen out at the presentation arena in a while. And handing over mic to Harish Kakurkar.
लायला जे आमकां डोनेशन दिल्ले आसा तांची नांवां जो बोर्ड आसा ताजे कडेन हांव तुमच्या काना मेरेन पावयतात. जे लागीं आसात तांकां ती नांवां दिसतात, पयस आसा तांचे मेरेन पावोवपाचें आमचें कर्तव्य. सावड्डे मतदारसंघाचे मानेस्त आमदार गणेश बाब गांवकर हांचे आमकां सहकार लाभलेले आसा. तशेंच ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर ऑफ कुर्चेरेम कॉन्स्टिट्युएन्सी श्री निलेश बाब काब्राल, दीपक पावसकर, बाळकृष्ण होडरकर, महालक्ष्मी स्वीट पॅलेस, कपिल दत्ता आरसेकर, सी साई सत्येन आरसेकर, श्री साई ट्रेडर्स चिन्मयी नाईक, झेडपी सिद्धार्थ देसाई, सुनील आचार्य, निलेश तारी, आर एन ट्रान्सपोर्ट क्रांतिकुमार भोमकर, नारायण नाईक, संतोष नाईक, ताहिर सय्यद, अली शेख, रोहित चारी, पार्वती सुपर स्टोर, स्वप्नील शेट्टी, केवल नाईक, वल्लभ दळवी, साई ट्रेडर्स, अर्णव वाइन्स, प्रभात बस, दीपक सावंत, संजय नाईक, सुशांती स्पोर्ट्स, निखिल तरावलीकर, ॲडव्होकेट शुभंकर बी शेठ मापारी, गौरेश बोरकर, धानी मोटरकॉप, नितेश भंडारी आणि शशिकांत नाईक हांच्यांनी आमकां हातभार लायले आसा. तांकां आमी चड आनी चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटात. प्रबल वस्त मातसो म्हाजो आवाज जर तुजे मेरेन पावता जाल्यार उपकार करून हांगा मातशें लागीं येवचो. रोखडेंच प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन आनी ज्यो डोनेशन कुपन आसात ती कुपनाचो ड्रॉ आतां जातलो. टोटल 2000 कुपनां छापल्यात. 100 रुपया एक म्हणजे 2 लाख इनकम आणि आउटगोईंग जे आसा ते 1 लाखाची इनामां प्रायजां जी आसात ती तुमकां मेळटली. तशेंच सगळे माय बाप प्रेक्षक क्रिकेट प्रेमी जे आसात तुमी 5 दीस हांगा येवन ह्या टुर्नामेंटाची सोबा वाडयली त्या खातीर तुमकां चड आनी चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटा.
चौखट पे चल के आज चारों धाम आए हैं, बजाओ ढोल स्वागत में मेरे घर राम आए हैं. कथा
मागता तेंच्यांनी मातशें स्टेजीच्या मुखार येवन रावचें. आमी प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन सेरेमनी चालू करता. सगळ्या वांगड्यांक मागता आमच्या क्लबाच्या मातशें फुडें येवचें, स्टेजीचे फुडें येवन उबे रावचें. दोन्ही टिमीच्या प्लेयरां कडेन रिक्वेस्ट करता तेंच्यांनी मातशें फुडें मातशें मुखार येवन उबे रावचें. खुर्ची घेवन तुमची बसल्यार सुद्दां जाता मातशें मुखार.
सुरुवात करूया. सावडे बॉयज क्रिकेट क्लब आणि 5 दिसाचो हो टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज केलो. पहिले 4 दीस 4 सेमीफायनल्स आयले आणि आयज 2 सेमीफायनल सकाळी जाल्यो आणि आता सांजची फायनल जाली. स्वागत करपाचो मान अध्यक्षाचो पूण बाब दामू गांवकर हांणी सांगला की हांवें स्वागत करपाचें तेन्ना उपस्थित मान्यवर जे माचयेर बसल्यात तांचे एक बरोबर स्वागत करता. पयलींच वेळ जाल्लो आसा. क्रिकेट प्रेमी क्रिकेट खेळगडी हांचें स्वागत करता आणि उतरांनी स्वागत जालें अशें समजून फुलांचो परमळीत येवकार आमचे मेंबर जे आसा सावडे बॉयजचे हांच्यांनी तयार रावचे. पयले आमचे मुखेल सोयरे बाळकृष्ण ओडरकर हांकां फुलांचो परमळीत येवकार. क्षितीज बेगीन फास्ट टायम काडनाकात, थंय लागीं वचून रावात. क्षितीज हाजे लागीं मागता की एक्स कावन्सिलर ऑफ CCMC कुडचरेचे आणि सद्याचे कावन्सिलर चेअरपर्सन बाळकृष्ण एलायस पिंटी ओडरकर मोठ्यान ताळी जावपा जाय. फुलांचो परमळीत येवकार. ताजे नंतर आमच्यो सरपंच आसा सावड्डे पंचायतीच्यो चिन्मयी चंदन नायक हांकांय फुलांचो परमळीत येवकार. अश्विन प्रणय मोठ्यान ताळी जावपा जाय. ह्यो आसात आमच्यो सरपंच सावड्डे पंचायतीच्यो. तशेंच आमचे मदीं संजय बाब नायक जे आदले सरपंच आणि सद्याचे पंच मिराबाग वार्ड तांकां श्वेतांग तशेंच आमचे मदीं बाब शशिकांत नायक हे आसा जे आदले सरपंच आणि सद्याचे पंच धडे माडेल वार्डाचे तांकांय फुलांचो परमळीत येवकार. अभिषेक तशेंच आमचे मदीं हे सायडीच्यान अवधूत आमोणकर आसा जाणी खुबशे क्रिकेटी खातीर योगदान दिलें आसा गोंयांत आनी फक्त भारतांत न्ही तर भारताच्या भायरय तांणी योगदान दिलें आसा. तांकां फुलांचो परमळीत येवकार. अनीश फोंडेकार तशेंच ते सायडीच्यान मागीर आमचे दीपक सावंत आसात जे टोणीनगर वार्डाचे पंच सदस्य तांकांय फुलांचो परमळीत. सद्याक अवधूत आमोणकर हांकां. यश पार्सेकार हांचे लागीं मागता की तांणी दीपक सावंत म्हणजेच बाबू जे टोणीनगर फोंडकोली वार्डाचे पंच सदस्य तांकां फुलांचो परमळीत येवकार. हे सायडीच्यान आमचे बाब गिरीश नायक आसा. विपुला लागीं मागता विपुल कुडाळकर हांचे लागीं की तांकां तांणी फुलांचो परमळीत येवकार भेटोवचो. महादेव नायक हांचे लागीं मागता की तांणी साईश नायक हांकां फुलांचो परमळीत येवकार भेटोवचो. आणि हे सायडीच्यान आमचे अध्यक्ष बाबा दामू गांवकर आसा तांकांय फुलांचो परमळीत येवकार. गुरु राऊत दामू गांवकर हांकां फुलांचो परमळीत येवकार. तुम्ही म्हणटले एकलेच बाय मदीं उरला ताका मुद्दाम दवरला कारण ताजो सत्कार आसा आणि त्या वेळार ताका फुलांचो परमळीत येवकार. ताजें जें कितें कार्य आसा प्रशांत नायक हाजें ते चली क्रिकेटा खातीर मोठें योगदान दिलें आसा. ताजी वळख जेन्ना ताजो सत्कार जातलो त्या वेळार आमी करून दितले. प्रशांत नायक हे ते बाय आसा आणि जाणें क्रिकेटीच्या मळार मोठें योगदान दिलें आसा. तर आतां आमी फुडें उलोवपा खातीर ते सायडीच्यान आमचे शशिकांत क्रिकेटी बद्दल खूब जाणकार आसात तांकां 2 उतरां उलोवपाक सांगतात. 2 उतरां बाब शशिकांत नायक आदले सरपंच.
हॅलो. सानोडेम बॉयसान घडोवन हाडिल्ल्या ह्या क्रिकेट बॉल सर्तीक आयच्या ह्या फायनलीच्या प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन सेरेमनीक म्हाज्या वांगडा माचयेर उपस्थित आमच्या सावड्डे पंचायतीचे सरपंच सौभाग्यवती चिन्मयी नायक, हांगचे काकोडा नगरपालिकेचे माजी नगराध्यक्ष आनी आयचे कावन्सिलर आमचे पिंटीबा, तशेंच आमचे पंच वांगडी संजय नायक, आमचे दीपक सावंत, आमचे क्रिकेटर अदूत बाब, तसोच आमचो CA साईश नायक, तसेच आमचे गिरीश आणि ह्या क्लबाचे अध्यक्ष दामोदर नायक आनी जमिल्ले तुम्ही सगळे खेळगडे. खरोखर आय एम व्हेरी फॉर्च्युनेट कित्याक ही फायनल पळोवपाक खूब खूब उमेद जाली. कित्याक अशें दिसलें की पयलीं जेन्ना स्लो स्कोरींग गेम आसलेली तेन्ना जी आमची शेल्डेमची क्रिकेटर आहा लोकल टीम ती बाजी मारतली काय ना, पूण सोकास जशी एक म्हणटा संयम जर दवरून तुमी क्रिकेट खेळ गेलो जाल्यार इजिली तुमी टार्गेट पास करूंक शकता. ती एक आमकां एक कडक अशी हेणी आमच्या विनिंग टिमीक दाखयल्ले कडेन आसा. सुसेगाद जेन्ना पूण सुसेगाद वचून तेणी ही फायनल जिखले करा खरोखरच तुमचें अभिनंदन. तशेंच आमचे आयची जी रनर्स अप टीम आहा तेंचें अभिनंदन करता. खरें म्हळ्यार ह्या टुर्नामेंटाच्या इनॉगर फंक्शनाकय हांव अटेंड केल्लो आनी म्हाका हे ग्रावंडार येवप म्हळ्यार खेळपाचे हेचे आयज जर हांव गेस्ट म्हूण आसा जाल्यार ह्या ग्रावंडार येयल्यार म्हाका सदांच खेळून दिसता. इतलो सुंदरसो ग्रावंड आमच्या कुडचडे भागान आसा आनी ह्या ग्रावंडार खेळटा आसतना खूब उमेद जाता. कित्याक एक सुंदरसो ग्रावंड जाला आनी एटमॉस्फियर बरो आसता. आयज जेन्ना आमी इनॉग्रल फंक्शन येयल्ले तेन्ना आमचे माननीय सार्वजनीक बांदकाम मंत्री आमचे निलेश काब्रार साहेब हांगा आसलेले. ते म्हणटाले उलयता पीच म्हणल्यार वगैरे जाल्या म्हाका खबर ना ते कितें हिंट करपाक सोदताले, पूण खरोखरच दोनी फॉर्मेटान खेळपाक हो सुंदरसो ग्रावंड आसा. मुखार एखादर अपग्रेड जावंक शकता, पूण सुंदर ह्या ग्रावंडार खेळटा आसतना सुद्दां खूब उमेद येता. आनी ह्या ग्रावंडार आयच्या ह्या येद्या व्हडल्या टुर्नामेंटाक खूब जे खेळगडे खेळटाले आनी तेणी आपलो परफॉर्मन्स दाखयला. आयज फायनली सुद्दां सुंदरशे आमचे सिक्सर मारल्यो. खरोखर पळोवपाक खूब उमेद दिसता आनी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक विटनेस जावपाक चड आनी चड बरें दिसलें. एक गजाल निश्चितपणान म्हाका उमेद जाली की एक बरी गेम जाली आनी आमच्या ह्या सावड्डे भागाचे आमदार डॉक्टर गणेश गांवकर ह्या फायनलीक मुद्दाम येता म्हणून सांगताले, पूण काही कारणावस्ताव ताणें पावना, पूण तेणें आपली शुभेच्छा सगळी टिमीक आनी जे एंटायर टीम ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक पार्टिसिपेट जाल्यो तांकां दिल्ली कडेन आसा. तेजे बाबतींत तुमकां सरपंच सांगतली. एक अशें म्हणटा आमी जी सगळे एकठांय जावन येवन केन्ना खंयचें काम करतात तें सुंदर रितीन जाता आनी बरें जाता. आनी तेजेंच उदाहरण आयज आमच्या सावड्डेच्या सगळ्या 9वी वार्डाच्या खेळगड्यान दाखयल्ले कडेन आसा. एक सुंदरसो टुर्नामेंट शिस्तबंद टुर्नामेंट हांगा घडोवन हाडले कडेन आसा. खरोखरच तुमचें अभिनंदन. मुखारय बीन तुमी अशें टुर्नामेंट सदां बरें घडोवन हाडचे, बरे प्लेयरांक एक प्रोत्साहन दिवचें, तेजे टॅलंट दाखोवपाक एक संदी दिवची आनी आमचो तुमकां सपोर्ट सदांच आसतलो. तेन्ना हो टुर्नामेंट एक बरो यशस्वी रितीन आनी पार्टिसिपंट खूब जाल्ले तेन्ना एक बरो टुर्नामेंट घडोवले. मागीर तुमच्या परतून एकदां हांव अभिनंदन करता आनी म्हाजी 2 उतरां सोंपयता. सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं.
तर हे आशिल्ले शशिकांत नायक. बाय प्रशिला हांगा बसला आनी ताचो बापूय म्हणजे तेजो डॅडी बाब प्रशांत ताजे लागीं मागता की ताणें हांगा मातशें येवन बसका घेवची, कारण ताका घडोवपा खातीर तुजे खूब मोठे कश्ट आसात. मातसो यो हांगा यो आसूं कितें तो येता म्हणसर बसता म्हणसर आमी बाब अवधूत आमोणकर हांचे लागीं 2 उतरां तांची, कारण तांकां क्रिकेटीचें खूब ज्ञान आसा तेन्ना तांची 2 उतरां.
नमस्कार. सगळ्यांची नांवां घेना, पूण आयज हांगा जे माचयेर आशिल्ले मानेस्त बाब पिंटी आनी तशेंच सावड्डे पंचायतीचे पंच मेंबर, सरपंच, हांगा जमिल्ले क्रिकेट मोगी, तशेंच आयचे फायनलीक पाविल्ले दोनूय टिमी आनी दुसरे सुवातेर पयले सुवातेर हांव कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करपाक सोदता सावड्डे बॉयज हांणी हो टुर्नामेंट इतले बरे तरेन घडोवन हाडलो. कित्याक पयल्यार कळटा क्रावडाच्या बद्दल आनी सगळ्याचो आमकां मेळटा कितें डिटेल कितें आसा बरो टुर्नामेंट जाला म्हणून. तांकांय हांव परबी दिता. चड कांय उलयना. दुसरे मेन पॉयंटाचेर हांव उलयता की सावड्ड्यान तुमी पयलें आसतलें हांगा इतले फॅसिलिटीज आसा आमच्या भुरग्यां खातीर, ताजें आमी बरें युटिलायज करून घेवपाक जाय. कित्याक म्हाका जाल्यार म्हजे नॉलेजी प्रमाणे म्हाका दिसता की सावड्डेच्यान कमीत कमी 30 ते 35 भुरगे मडगांव प्रॅक्टिसेक वतात, जशें आमकां हांगा फॅसिलिटीज आसात. सो हांव सगळ्या हांगा आशिल्ल्या पेरंट्सां कडेन रिक्वेस्ट करता की जे पळय ऑथॉरिटीज आसा हांगच्या ग्रावंडाच्यो तांचे कडेन मातशें तांकां पुश करून ह्यो फॅसिलिटीज करून घेवच्यो आनी भुरग्यांक पळय अप एंड डावन करपाक ट्रॅव्हलिंगाक त्रास जाता ते हांगा फॅसिलिटीज करून घेवच्यो. ताजे बद्दल हे तुमी सगळे विचार करतले म्हण हांव तुमचे कडेन मागता आनी सावड्डे बॉयजाक म्हाका आपोवन व्हडलो मान दिल्या बद्दल तांकां सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. थँक्यू.
हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता संजय बाब हांकां ह्या वेळार सगळ्यांक संबोधचें.
सावड्डे बॉयज यांनी ऑर्गनायज केल्ल्या ह्या टुर्नामेंटाच्या फायनलीक आमच्या मदीं हाजीर आसा आमचे कुडचडे काकोराचे आदले चेअरपर्सन तशेंच आतांचे कावन्सिलर आमचे मित्र पिंटी, तसेच आमचे सावड्डेचे सरपंच चिन्मयी, तसेच आमचे पंच वांगडी शशिकांत, आमचे निलेश बाबू, तसेच अदूत निलेश आणि बाकी सगळे आमचे सत्कारमूर्ती आणि सगळे आमचे साईश आणि सगळे आमचे प्रेक्षकां मदीं आशिल्ले आमचे आदले पंच अमे, तसेच बाकीचे सगळे खेळगडी. हांव सावड्डे बॉयसाचें अभिनंदन करता की 9 वॉर्ड जॉयन जावन हो टुर्नामेंट घडयलो आणि जवळ जवळ 35 टिमी, म्हाका जे इन्फॉर्मेशन मेळ्ळे भशेन 35 टिमी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक पार्टिसिपेट जाल्यो आणि जवळ जवळ 35च्यानी जास्त मॅची हे तुमी घडोवन हाडल्यो हे फाटले 5 दिसाक. तेन्ना तुमी खरोखर एक तोखणायेक गरज म्हणजे तुमी एलिजिबल आसा अशें हांव म्हणटा की एक सुंदर असो टुर्नामेंट, आतां शशिकांतान म्हणलें की सुंदर असो टुर्नामेंट तुमी घडोवन हाडलो. तेन्ना सगळ्या कडेन मागता की तेणी तेंचे ताळे मारून तेंचें अभिनंदन करचें की एक अत्यंत डिसिप्लीन असो तुमी खेळ दाखयलो. हेंवूय आयकलें कसलोच इशू जालो ना, खंयचीच अशी आर्ग्युमेंट जालो ना आनी एक डिसिप्लीन खेळ तुमी दाखयलो. जेन्ना तुमी खेळ घडोवन हाडटात तेन्ना एक आमचे जे प्लेयर आसा वेगवेगळे वाठाराचे की एक तांकां एक तुमी प्लॅटफॉर्म दिता की आपले टॅलंट दाखोवपाक. म्हाका याद जाता की जवळ जवळ 20 वर्सां पयलीं आमचे अदूत बाब हांगा खेळ्ळे आनी त्या वेळाचेर आमचे विनोद कांबळे जे इंटरनॅशनल प्लेयर हांगसर येयल्ले आनी त्या वेळाचेर अदूत बाबान ताका 2 सिक्सर मारलेल्यो. आतां ताका हांवें कन्फर्म केलें, म्हणजे गजाल जी आसा म्हणजे सांगपाची गजाल आज ते स्वता हिमतीचेर रणजी सुद्दां लेवलाचेर पावल्ले आसात आनी कदाचित ताका सपोज एक प्लॅटफॉर्म मेळ्ळो किंवा एक बॅकींग मेळ्ळें जाल्यार आज ते कदाचित इंटरनॅशनल प्लेयर आसपाक शकताले. आयज जेन्ना अशे प्रोग्राम ऑर्गनायज करता किंवा अशे टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करता तेन्ना एक प्लॅटफॉर्म तुमी एक प्लेयराक दिता. कदाचित आमचे जे आज खेळ्ळ्या ते कदाचित एक रणजी किंवा नॅशनल लेवलाचेर सुद्दां किंवा इंटरनॅशनल लेवलाचेर पावपाक शकतात. तेन्ना हांव दोनी टिमीचे जे विनींग आसा ते भायर डिफीट जाल्या, कित्याक तुमी सगळ्यांक डिफीट केलें म्हणून आज तुमी फायनली पावले हेवूय तुमी विसरूंक शकना. तेन्ना दोनी टिमीचें हांव अभिनंदन करतां. तशेंच आमचे सावड्डे बॉयज हेंचें हांव अभिनंदन करतां. चड उलयना रात जाल्ली आसा तेन्ना सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा.
आनी म्हाका दिसता हांवूय थोड्या टायमार नाशिल्लो, तसोच निलेश तारीय नाशिल्लो, कारण थंय बारीकशे प्रेस कॉन्फरन्स चालू आशिल्ले म्हणून थंय गेल्ले. आतां आमचो हो पंच सदस्य म्हजो मित्र, हांव रिक्वेस्ट करतां गौरेश बाबराव ताका बुके दिवन ताजो भोवमान करचो, फुलांचो येवकार करचो. निलेश बाब तारी, पंच मेंबर सानोडेम पंचायत. तशेंच विकास भांडारी हाका रिक्वेस्ट करता असोच एक भोवमान आमच्या रोहित बाब च्यारी आमचे एक स्पॉन्सर आसा तांचो भोवमान करचो. तशेंच म्हाका दिसता निलेश तारी जे आमी पयलींच्यान क्लासमेट आनी भरपूर वरां क्रिकेट बरोबर खेळ्ळ्या. तशेंच मेळाक जेन्ना आमी वता तेन्नाय थंय आमी एकमेकाक मेळटात आनी खंय तरी म्हाका दिसता स्पोर्ट्स आनी कल्चरल एक्टिविटीज ह्यो चालूच उरपा जाय आनी तो सदांच तातूंत भितर आसता, हातभार दिता. थंय आत्तां ताणें प्रेस कॉन्फरन्स दिल्ली आनी बरो सुंदर उलयलो. आतां हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता निलेश बाब तारी ह्याय वेळार तुवें क्रिकेटी बद्दल सांगचें, मेळाचें थंय जाल्लें आसा.
थँक्यू हरेश बाब. माचयेर बसले सगळे आमचे आयचे गेस्ट, सरपंच, सगळे पंच मेंबर, तशेंच आमचे स्पॉन्सरर, प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ द क्लब दामोदर गांवकर, सगळ्यांचें स्वागत करता. तशेंच हांगा जमिल्ले सगळे लोक. आयज विनींग टीम शेल्डेम क्रिकेटर्स हांकां कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन्स की तेंच्यांनी बरो खेळ केलो आनी ते आयज जिखले. तशेंच वास्को बॉयज तेंच्यांनी बरो खेळ केलो. क्रिकेटी बद्दल सगळे उलयले आसतले हांगा चडशे, पण एक गजाल तुमकां सांगूं सोदता की आयज जो हो टुर्नामेंट घडला, कशें आसता एक टीम चलोवप, टीम फुडें वचपाक फकाणाची गोश्ट न्ही. कित्याक हे स्वता हांव काम करता म्हणून तुमकां सांगता. एक मनीस आसा जो ह्या क्लबाचो आमच्या, ताणें सगळ्या भुरग्यांक एकठांय करून दवरल्या आनी खरोच एज अ लिडर कसो चलता. ताका हांव स्पेशल कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन करपाक सोदता. बाब दामोदर आमचो क्लबाचो प्रेसिडेंट, कित्याक ताणें खूब त्रास घेतल्या. कशें आसा येदो व्हडलो टुर्नामेंट करप म्हणल्यार फकाणाची गोश्ट न्ही. खूब पयसो लागता, टायम जाय, तशेंच भुरगे जाय काम करपाक. सगळ्या भुरग्यांक ताणें एकठांय दवरलें आनी एज अ टीम कशी फुडें व्हरून 3-4 वर्सां जाली तो एकटोच टीम घालता सावड्डेम बॉयज नांवान. तशेंच आमच्या सगळ्या सावड्डेच्या भुरग्यांक एकठांय करून तो वेगवेगळे टुर्नामेंटाक भाग घेता. स्पेशल थँक्स ताका की ताणें टीम बिल्ड करप कशें आसता आपल्याच पुरती रावले आपल्याच चितले म्हण जायना सगळ्या भुरग्यांक घेवन तो फुडें सरता तेज्या हांव मना काळजाच्यान ताका कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता तशेंच म्हाजी 2 उतरां सोंपयता थँक्यू वेरी मच.
आणि म्हाका दिसता जो मुद्दो ताणें टच करपा आशिल्लो तो टच केल्लो आसा आनी खरीच गजाल की असले सगळे जे लिडर्स असतात जे प्रत्येक कडेन टुर्नामेंट घडयता आनी वाड्यार जे भुरगे आसतात तांकां वायट मार्गाच्या सोडून बऱ्या मार्गार जेन्ना पळय तांकां मार्ग दाखयता तांकां सगळ्याक कौतुक करपाचेंच आसता तेच निलेश बाबान केल्लें आसा. फुडल्या सुवातेर सरपंचा जी आसा हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता तांकां ह्या वेळार जितले जे आमचे खेळगडी हांगा जमल्यात तांकां सगळ्यांक संबोधचें. चिन्मयी नायक.
नमस्कार. आयज आमच्या मदीं उपस्थित श्री बाळकृष्ण होडरकर तशेंच पंच मेंबर संजय नायक निलेश तारी तशेंच शशिकांत नायक बाबू तशेंच इतरांक सगळे बसले तशेंच सगळे बसल्या क्रिकेट प्रेमीक म्हाजो माये मोगाचो नमस्कार. आयज सावर्डे बॉयसान जे घडोवन हाडलो हो 7 दिसांचो हो प्रोग्राम खूबसो बरो तेणें आयज आमकां करून दाखयल्लो आसा. खेळाक खंयच्या खेळाक हे हार आनी जीत आसताच हारलो म्हणून तो आपूण फाटीं केन्नाच उरना सदांच मुखार येवपाचो प्रयत्न करता आनी जो जिखता तेणें आपूण आनी मुखार परफॉर्मन्स दाखोवपाचो तो सदां यत्न करता. सो हांव आयज जिखले तांकां खऱ्यांनी मन काळजांतल्यान कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन म्हणटा. आयज आमी हांगा उपस्थित सगळ्यांनी तेंचो आयज खेळ पळयलो सगळ्यांक खूब बरें दिसलें. अशें आमच्या सावर्डे भागांत एक बरो प्लॅटफॉर्म दिवपी असो प्रोग्राम आयज आमचे मदीं जाल्लो आसा. सो सगळ्यांक हांव कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन करता. तशेंच आयज आमचे मदीं आमचे सावर्डेचे आमदार उपस्थित जाले नात पूण तेंच्या वटेच्यान हांव सगळ्यांक तुमकां कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन करता. तशेंच हांव एज सरपंच ह्या नात्यान आयज सावर्डेचे खुर्चेर जे बसलां तितून तुमकां कसल्याय खेळाचे हितून आमचे सावर्डे बॉयजांक म्हाजे वटेच्यान हेल्प आसल्यार हांव ऑलवेज वेलकम आसतलें. सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं. थँक्यू.
आनी फुडल्या सुवातेर जशें तुमी पळयलां की आज आमदार सावर्डेचे गणेश बाबू आमकां पावूना पूण आमचे जे सावर्डे आनी कुडचडे आसा ते सदांच सेपरेट म्हणटा तेन्ना कित्याक म्हणटा की जे कुडचड्यार जेन्ना कितें घडटा जाल्यार ताजो वारो सावर्डे वता सावर्डे कितें जाता ताजो वारो हांगा येता फक्त पलीकडे फक्त एक ब्रीज आसा आनी हांव जशें म्हणपाक शकता तुमी हांव एक आटापिटोसो कित्याक म्हगेलें भुरगेपण जें आसा तें फूल सावर्ड्या गेल्लें आसा आनी आतां भुरगेपण जातकीर आतां बारीकशें आमी जाणटेपणाक येता तें म्हगेलें कुडचड्यार घडटा कित्याक हे हांव म्हगेले जे सावर्डेकार आसा ते म्हगे भुरगेपणाचे मित्र सगळे आनी हांव तांकां विसरपाक शकना. आमी ल्हान व्हडाचे एक बरोबर खेळ्या आनी एक बरोबर खुबश्यो गोश्टी केल्ल्यो आसा. तशेंच आमी कुडचडकारी म्हाका दिसता ही जी युनिटी आसा ती अशीच फुडें वचपाक जाय फुडें वचपाची गरज आसा कारण आज आमकां जो गेस्ट लाभला तो जावं कुडचड्याचो पूण क्रिकेटी खातीर सदांच तो जावं कुडचड्याचे जावं ते सावर्डेचे जावं नाल्यार खंयच्याय वाठाराचे जावं ताची सदां मदती आसता आनी तो स्वता एक क्रिकेटर जो बरो खेळगडी आनी सद्या म्हाका दिसता लास्ट 5-6 वर्सां एक बऱ्या रित्यान बरें परफॉर्मन्स करता आनी टिमी बी घेता ओनरशीपय घेता टिमीचो आनी हांव स्वताक सांगता की ताणें हे कुडचड्याच्या वाठाराचे कितले भुरगे आसा तांकां संदी दिल्ली आसा. जेन्ना पयलीं बॅनरमॅन क्लब आशिल्लो आनी आतां सुद्दां तो आपल्या जेन्ना टीम आसता तेन्ना प्रत्येक जे लोकल भुरगे आसात तांकां संद दिता एक आपली जी टॅलंट आसा तें दाखोवपाची. हांव मागता बाळकृष्ण होडारकर आदले चेअरपर्सन कुडचडे काकोडा म्युनिसिपल कावन्सिलाचे तशेंच बरे एक समाज सेवक आनी एक बरे खेळगडी बरे क्रिकेटर म्हणून हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता पिंटीक ह्या वेळार सगळ्यांक संबोधचें.
It gives me immense pleasure to be part of this wonderful tournament organized by Sanvordem Boys Cricket Club. Today's function, we have dignitaries on the days. Sarpanch of Sanvordem Panchayat, Sri Chinmayi, her Panch members, my friend, my classmate. It gives me, I feel honored to call him as my classmate, a legend, Odud Bab. Other dignitaries on the days, team members of both the teams, spectators, a very good evening. इश्टानो हरेशान सांगला तशें सावर्डे आनी कुडचडे हे एक हारांतली दोनी सायडींतली फुलांशी दिसता आनी जो मदीं दोर आसता ती आमची ही जुवारी न्हंय आनी ताच्या दोनी सायडींतल्यान कुडचडे आनी सावर्डे ही दोन फुलां आसात. सो हांचें नातें इतलें अतूट आसा की आज हांव खरें तांकां काळजांतल्यान देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. कारण सावड्डेच्या भुरग्यांनी हो इतलो बरो टुर्नामेंट हांगा कुडचड्यार घडोवन हाडला. सगळे टिमींनी जे पार्टिसिपेट केले तांकां हो ग्रावंड आवडलो आसतलो, त्याच बरोबर तांकां क्रावडूय आवडलो आसतलो. कारण ह्या ग्रावंडाचेर जो क्रावड जाता आनी जो क्रावड सपोर्ट करता दॅट इज टोटली डिफरंट फ्रॉम अदर क्रावड्स. रिगार्डींग द गेम जे हांवें थोडे मॅचीस पळयल्यो तातूंत भितर जे टॅलंट पळयले, खुबश्या जाणांनी सिक्सी हांगा कॉम्प्लेक्साचेर मारल्यो, सातेरी कडेन मारल्यो, खंय खंय सिक्सी मारल्यो, खूब जाणांनी बॉलिंग बरी घाली. एकच सांगून दिसता की गोंयान स्पेशली कुडचड्यार सावड्ड्यान इतले टॅलंट भरिल्ले आसा, फक्त सपोर्टाची गरज आसा. सो आदार कोणाकय समज जाय, सपोर्ट कोणाकय जाय जाल्यार आय एम ऑलवेज देर. कारण क्रिकेट आज जस्ट क्रिकेट उरली ना, तातूंत कॉम्पिटिशन इतलें आसा आनी ज्या भशेन तुमी खेळून ह्या लेवलाचेर आयल्यात ते कोण बाकीचे खेळना म्हणून तुमी ह्या लेवलाचेर पावनात. 15 लाख गोंयान लोक आसात, त्या 15 लाख लोकांतल्यान तुमी तुमचो टॅलंट दाखोवपाक आज हांगा आसात. कारण तुमी एक कश्ट घेतल्यात, त्रास काडल्यात आनी ह्या टॅलंटाचेर तुमकां खरेंच ताळयो फावता. तेन्ना ह्या हो टॅलंट तुमचो इतले पर्यंत दवरूं नाकात. समज तुमकां दिसता आनी इल्लोसो जर तर टॅलंट आमी हार्डवर्क समज आमी केल्लो जाल्यार आमी मातशे वयर पावता आशिल्ले. हें तुमकां मागीर दिसचे परस आतां जर तर दिसत जाल्यार तें फायदेशीर आसतलें. कारण हांव केन्नाय आमच्या फ्रेंड्साची फकाणां करता. म्हाका रणजी खेळपाक फक्त येदीशी लायन कमी पडली म्हणून. कारण हांव पणजी खेळ्ळां, पणजीक पीक अशी लायन मारल्यार रणजी जाता आशिल्लो म्हणून. ती फकाणां करता आमी सदांच. पूण हे पिकासांव तुमकां मागीर जावचें न्ही. तेन्ना आतां जेन्ना जोश आसा तेन्ना तुमी प्रयत्न करात. इंडियेची टेनीस टीम आसा आनी तुमी टेनीस पुरतेच रावनाकात, तुमी लेदर बॉलाकय फुडें सरात. कारण तुमचो टॅलंट मातसो जर तर ताका सपोर्ट मेळत, मातशें गायडन्स मेळत जाल्यार आय नो यू ऑल कॅन डू वंडर्स. आनी कुडचड्या वेले अदूत बाबा सारक्यान कुडचड्या वेले सावड्डेचे सारकेले प्लेयर्स जर तर आमकां गोवा रणजी किंवा इंडियन टिमीक आतां IPL आसा, IPLाक बसून जर तर खेळपाक जर कोणी गेले जाल्यार हाज्या सारक्यान आमकां सूख आसचें ना. सो केन्नाय जर तर आमची गरज आसा वी ऑल आर देर. आनी परतून एकदां म्हाका खुशी भोगता कारण आमची शेल्डेची टीम जी जैतिवंत जाल्या तांकां खरेंच मना काळजांतल्यान कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन. कारण तुमी इतले 35 टिमी भितर तुमी जैतिवंत जाल्या. तुमी दाखयल्या की कुडचड्यारी टॅलंट भरून भरून आसा म्हणून. कमिजरेशन्स टू द लुजर्स. हांव लुजर्स म्हणना, रनर अप. कारण तुमी जो प्रयत्न केला तोय तितलोच वाखाणण्या जोगे आसा. देव बरें करूं. म्हाका हांगा पळोवन 2 उतरां उलोवपाक दिलीं आनी तुमी सगळ्यांनी शांतपणान आयकली म्हणून थँक्यू सो मच.
देव बरें करूं पिंटी. आनी एक जशें ताणें सांगलें की प्रोत्साहन दिवपा जाय, उर्बा वाडोवपा जाय आनी ही सामकी गरज आसता. आनी त्याच खातीर सांवडेम बॉयज हांणी चिंतलां की अशें एक माणकुले भुरगे आसा जे आयच्या दिसाक ताणें गोवा अंडर-16, गोवा अंडर-19 वुमन्स जी टीम आसा ताका रिप्रेझेंट करून आपल्या हांगचे गांवचेच न्ही, कुडचड्या वयलेच न्ही, म्हाका दिसता की गोंयचें नांव गाजयल्लें आसा. आनी एक प्रेरणास्थान म्हणपाक शकता. कारण आज वुमन्स क्रिकेट म्हणटा ती भरपूर वयर पाविल्ली आसा. जशें BCCIन ठरयल्लें आसा की पॅरिटी इन पे म्हणल्यार जसोच दादल्यांक पेमेंट मेळटलो तसोच वुमन्साकय मेळटलो. म्हणल्यार क्रिकेटी भितर पयसो जेंडर इक्वलिटीन आसा, जेंडर बायस आतां ना आनी उरलो ना. आनी म्हाका दिसता जशें प्रशांत बाब नायक हाजें चली जे प्रेशाबाई नायक हाका आनी भोवमान करपाचो ठरयला सांवडेम बॉयसाक. हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता माचयेर वचिल्ले जे मानेस्त आसात, जावं तो बालकृष्ण ओडारकर, जावं ते चिन्मयी नायक सरपंचा, तशेंच बाकीच्या मानेस्तांनी शॉल आनी श्रीफळ दिवन बाय प्रेशा नायक हाजो भोवमान करचो. हे प्रशांत बाब नायक आसा, पिपो म्हणटा ताका आमी, ताजे एक ताजे चली आनी ते खरेंच बरें परफॉर्मन्स करता. आनी म्हाका दिसता हांव सदांच पळयतां की जशें आज कोणाचे चलो किंवा चली परफॉर्म करता ताज्या फाटल्यान ताजो बापायचो किंवा आवयचो तितलोच मोठो हातभार आसता. कारण तांकां प्रत्येक फावटी कोचिंगाक पावोवपाचें आसता, दीसभर रावपाचें आसता, परत हाडपाचें आसता, जेवण दिवपाचें आसता, खूब अश्यो गोश्टी आसतात त्यो आमकां एज अ आवय बापूय ते खूपशे श्रम करतात म्हणून म्हाका दिसता ह्या भुरग्यांचोय बी एफर्ट तितलोच वाडटा उर्बा वाडटा आणि सानोडे मावसांचे हे कार्य केल्लें आसा ते खरें लक्षणीय आसा आणि हांवूय तांकां खरेंच मना काळजांतल्यान तांचे उपकार आठयता की येदो बरो तांणी एक बारीकशे सत्कार मुर्तीक हांगा एक मानचिन्ह दिवपाचें ठरयलां. एक श्रीची मूर्ती बाबा बाळकृष्ण ओडकर, संजय बाबा नायक, निलेश तारी, शशिकांत नायक, दीपक बाब सावंत जे पंच मेंबर आसात सानवडें पंचायतीचे सगळे हांगा हजर आसात. हांव परबी दिता तुका प्रशांत बाबा, तुवें बी भरपूर मेहनत घेतिल्ली आसा तुज्या माणकुल्या चलयेक कितल्या वयल्या स्तरार पावोवपाक. तुका बाय यश आवडटा, तुगे फुडले टुर्नामेंट आनी तुजी कारकीर्द बरी घडूं अशें म्हणून हांव तुका यश आवडटा सानवडें बॉयसाच्या वतीन. जे स्प्रेशा बायाचो हांगा सत्कार जाल्लो आसा पूण म्हाका दिसता आनी खूब जाणांनी हांगा खूबशे अशे बरे कार्य केल्ले आसा कारण फक्त टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायझर घडयतात पूण म्हाका दिसता तो फुडल्या लेवलाचेर नेक्स्ट लेवलाचेर व्हरपाक खूब जाणांचे कार्य आसतात. आनी हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता फुडल्या सुवातेर जे आमचे मानेस्त आसात हांगा संजय बाब नायक हांणी अंपायराचो भोवमान करचो. हांव मागता असलम शेख आनी निलेश नायक हांणी मातशें मुखार येवचें. एक असलम शेख आनी निलेश नायक मातशें मुखार येयात. अंपायराचो हांगा भोवमान जातलो. तशेंच फुडले सुवातेर हांव मागता स्कोरर AB25 तशेंच कॉमेंटेटर्स मातशे माचये लागीं येवन रावचे. तशेंच फुडले सुवातेर हांव अवधूत आमोणकर हाका रिक्वेस्ट करता स्कोरर विराज बाब तेंडुलकर हाचो भोवमान करचो. सुंदर काम करता, हँडरायटींग सुंदर आनी आतां म्हाका दिसता सगळे व्हडले व्हडले टुर्नामेंटात विराज बाब आपलें नांव गाजयता आनी सावड्डेचें नांव गाजयता. सो क्रिकेटींग फक्त कारकीर्द म्हणटा ती फक्त बरो खेळो म्हणून जायना जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता बरो स्कोरर म्हणूनय घडोवपाक शकता, बरो अंपायर म्हणूनय घडोवपाक शकता, बरो कॉमेंटेटर म्हणूनय घडोवपाक शकता. फुडल्या सुवातेर AB25 लायक कास्टाक हांव निलेश तारी हाका रिक्वेस्ट करता तांचो फुलांनी एक बारीकसो भोवमान करचो. तशेंच आमकां कॉमेंटेटर लागिल्ले तुशाल प्रभू वेळगेकार तो जर हांगा आसा ताणें मातसो हांगा येवचो ना. तशेंच हांव शशिकांत बाबा लागीं मागता ताणें सागर गोसावी हाका गुलाब दिवन ताचो भोवमान करचो. तशेंच दीपक बाब सावंत हाका रिक्वेस्ट करता ताणें आमचे सगळ्यांचे लाडके आनी सगळ्यांक सदांच पिडपी पूण मोगान पिडपी म्हणटा तसो बाब बंटी उडोलकर जाचो कालूच 45वो वाडदिवस जालो. ना म्हणल्यार तूं गेले तशें सांगपा पडटा, उलटें सांगपा पडटा न्ही, तूं लोकांक उलटा पुलटा करता. बंटी उडोलकर एवर सो यंग.
आनी एक कॉमेंटेटर आमचे बाब हरीश काकोडकर जे GCA मान्यता प्राप्त आसात त्या शिवाय गोंयांत न्ही तर गोंया भायर हालींच गुजरात सुद्दां तांणी आपली कॉमेंट्रीची कला सादर केली. बाब आमचे साईश नायक CA चार्टर्ड अकाउंटंट साईश हांचे लागीं मागता की तांणी हरीश काकोडकर हांचो भोवमान करचो. ओवर टू हरीश काकोडकर.
देव बरें करूं बंटी. म्हाका दिसता सगळ्यांचो भोवमान जाल्लो आसा आनी आतां खूब जाण जे वाट पळयतात तुमकां खबर आशिल्लें की प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन सेरेमनी सुरवात जातली ताच्या पयलीं सगळ्यांत इम्पॉर्टंट हांगा लॉटरी कुपन्स दिल्ले. तर लॉटरी कुपन्साचे पयलें इनाम आशिल्लें 50,000, दुसरे 30,000, मागीर 10,000 आनी 5-5 हजाराची 2 इनामां, टोटल मेळून 1 लाखाचें इनाम. म्हाका दिसता लॉटरी ज्यो आसा त्यो सगळ्यो खपिल्ल्यो आसा आनी आतां ताचो ड्रॉ जातलो लायव्ह सगळ्यांच्या मुखार. लॉटरी फक्त हांगच्याच लोकांनी घेवना कारण हांगचे खुबशे जाण टीमचे आयिल्ले नॉर्थ गोवाच्यान, सावथ गोवाच्यान तशे वेगवेगळे भिंगड वाठारांतल्यान तांणीय बी कुपन्स काडिल्ले आसा. सो हो ड्रॉ तुमच्या खातीर आमी लायव्ह करतात आनी आतां सगळे मानेस्त आसा ते हो लॉटरी ड्रॉ काडटले.
लॉटरी कुपन जे आसात ते फक्त 2000 लॉटरी कुपन असतात. 1001 ते 2000 मेरेन ताजे नंबर असतात. पयलें इनाम 50,000 रुपया, दुसरें 30,000 रुपया, तिसरें 10,000 रुपया आणि चौथें 5, पांचवें 5 अशी 5 इनामां आसात. नंबर जे आसा डोनेशन कुपन ताजेर 1001 ते 2000 मेरेन नंबर येतले. आता चिन्मयी सावड्डेचे सरपंच जे आसात तेंचे कडेन 1 आणि 2 फक्त 2च नंबर आसतले जे पयल्या कळशान आसतले. ताजे नंतर आमचे पिंटी म्हणजे बाळकृष्ण वडारकर हांचे कडेन 0 ते 9 नंबर आसतले. बाब संजय नायक हांचे कडेन 0 ते 9 आणि बाब अवधूत आमोणकर हांचे कडेन 0 ते 9. हांव चारय मनशां लागीं मागता की ताणें उबे रावचें आणि जशें हांव नंबर कॉल आउट करता त्या प्रमाणे लोकांक दाखोवन मेन म्हणल्यार कॅमेराक दाखोवन कारण लायव्ह प्रक्षेपण आसा आणि खुबश्या जाणांनी स्वार्थी काडल्यात ते आमचे माय बाप लॉटरी काडपी आसात ते मोबायलाचेर पळयता आसतले. फक्त एक गजाल जातली, एक नंबर जर आयलो 1000 1000 जर नंबर आयलो जाल्यार त्या नंबराची लॉटरी छापली ना. जर तो नंबर आयलो जाल्यार ती लॉटरी म्हाका लागतले अशें हांव म्हणना, तर ती परत नंबर आमी काडटले. हाची सगळ्यांनी नोंद घेवची कारण तो नंबर येवपाक शकता. ह्या कळशांतल्यान एक येयलो आनी बाकीच्या 3 कळशांतल्यान 000 येवपाक शकता. जर आयलो जाल्यार आमी तो नंबर परत काडटले. नंबर 1 सद्याक ना, सद्या 0 3 जाण तुमी घालतले. बाळकृष्ण बाब 0 नंबर. हय हे 0 नंबर सगळ्यांक दाखय. ओके 0 नंबर. ओके हे 3 कळशां वयतले. मॅडम चिन्मयी हांचे लागीं मागता 1 नंबर सगळ्यांनी 1 नंबर दाखोवचो. 1 नंबर घाल कळशान घाल. नंबर 2 2. ओके आता त्या कळशांतले 2 नंबर म्हणजे 2000 लॉटरी आसा तो कळसो आतां परत तितून आनी नंबर पडचे ना. 3 नंबर. नंबर 3. नंबर 4. नंबर 5. नंबर 6 फाटल्यान 6 म्हणून बरयल्लें आसा कारण परतो जर केलो जाल्यार तो 9 दिसपाक शकता. 6 म्हणून फाटल्यान बरयल्लें आसा. 6 7 8 आणि 9. तर आता आमी पयलो नंबर जे आमचे मानेस सोयरे आसात तांचे हस्तुकी काडटले. दुसरो नंबर आमी कळशे मागीर दुसऱ्या मानेसा कडेन दितले आनी त्या प्रमाणे फुडले नंबर येतले. हांव चारय मानेसा लागीं मागता कळशे बरे हालोवचे कारण सगळे नंबर मिक्स जावपा जाय. तुमी भितर पळोवप ना, भितर पळयनासतना डायरेक्ट हात घालपाचो आनी जो नंबर हातीक येता तो सगळ्या उजीर डायरेक्ट धरपाचो. रेडी मॅडम. 50,000चे 50,000चे पयलें इनाम. मॅडम तुजो 1000तल्यान नंबर येतलो. ताजे नंतर शेकड्यांतल्यान तुमी काडपा जाता. 1000तल्यान नंबर कितें आयला 2 2 न्ही 2 बरयल्लें आसा. 2 2000 शेकड्यांतलो 300 2388 2388 ह्या नंबराक 50,000चे प्रायज फावो जाल्ले आसा. मोठ्यान ताळी जावपा जाय ह्या नंबरा खातीर. जाचो कोणाचो आसतलो ताणें मागीर येवन कॉन्टेक्ट करचो. आमी तुमी बसून घेयात. दुसरो नंबर आमी काडुया. घेयात तुमी 4 जाण घेयात. साईश नायक आणि बाय प्रशिला तुवें घे. ओके साईश नायक 1000तल्यान नंबर काडटलो. हे दुसरे प्रायज 30,000चे. ओके स्टार्ट. साईश बाब जे सीए आसात नंबर कितलो 2 परत एकदा 2 येयल्लो आसा. 2700 2708 2708 2708 मोठ्यान ताळी जावपा जाय. नंबर बरोवन घेता मरे ऑफिसरा घाल भितर घाल भितर घाल. ओके घे तुमी 4. रोहित बाब बाब निलेश तारी बाब गिरीश आणि बाब प्रशांत यो असो यो. प्रशांत हो प्रशिलाचो डॅडी. स्टार्ट प्रशांत तुज्यान काडपा आता. कितलो नंबर 1 प्रशांतान 1000तल्यान काडला. रा पिब्यात धरतो 1 नंबर धर रोकडो भितर उडय नाका. 1 1000 4 1 4 3 1 4 3 5 1435 1435 घाला भितर घाला. हे तिसरें न्ही तिसरें हय ऑर्डर चेंज करनाका दी. ओके परत एकदा मदले सोयरे हे आशिल्ले 10,000चे प्राइज आणि आता 2 कॉन्सोलेशन तुम्हीच काढपाचे 4 जाणांनी. रेडी? 5,000चे प्राइज. स्टार्ट. कितलो? परत 2 2 2 3 0 6 2,306 5,000चे प्राइज. परत एकदा भितर घालत आणि मोठ्यान परत एकदा कशा हलोवाचे आणि लास्ट म्हणजे 5वे 5,000चे. परत 1 या पावटी 1 आयलो आसा. 1 5 2 3 1,523 1,523 मोठ्यान ताळे जावपा जाय. आणि हे आशिल्ली इनामां फुडल्या कार्यक्रमा खातीर हरेश काकोडकर. देव बरें करूं.
आता प्राइज डिस्ट्रिब्युशनाक सुरवात करता. तशेंच हो येदो मोठो टुर्नामेंट जो घडोवन हाडिल्लो आसा 1 लाखाचो. परत एकदा तुमकां अनाउन्समेंट येता की फुडल्या वर्साय बी हाज्या नेक्स्ट लेवलाचो म्हणल्यार आतां ऑलरेडी सानवडे बॉयसान अनाउन्स करपाक सांगला की 1,11,111 रुपयाचो जो फुडल्या वर्सा जातलो तो आनी गडगंज जातलो, हाज्या परस व्हडलो जातलो म्हणून हो टुर्नामेंट आतांच अनाउन्स केल्लो आसा. आनी हांव परबी दिता सानवडे बॉयसाक ते कॉन्फिडन्स लेवल तांचे वाडिल्ले आसा आनी असोच बरो टुर्नामेंट आमकां फुडें पळोवपाक मेळटलो. आतां वचया प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन सुवाळ्याक. सगळ्यात पयलीं आमचे जे मानेस्त आसात हांगा हांव साईश बाब नायक. पयलीं हांव प्रायज दिता हॅट्रीक सिक्सीसाची जी इम्रान मुल्लान मारिल्ले 3 बॉलान 3 फायनलाक बरो खेळ रावपा फायनलीकच राविल्लो इम्रान बाब मुल्ला यो आनी तुजे 500 रुपयाचें इनाम वर. हे स्पॉन्सर केल्ले सुशांती स्पोर्ट्स गौरीश बाब फट्टे. सुंदर इनिंग खेळिल्ली कारण फूल टुर्नामेंटाक खेळून पण जो फायनलाक जेन्ना जाय आशिल्लो तेन्ना इम्पॉर्टंट अशी इनिंग्स खेळून आपल्या टिमीक चॅम्पियनशीप जिखोवन दिली. तशेंच दीपक सावंत हाका रिक्वेस्ट करता. मॅन ऑफ द फायनल कोण आसतलो काय? एक्चुअली हांव सांगपा वतालो ताका स्टेजी वयल्यान देंवनाका म्हणून मातसो तसोच वयर यो परत रिवर्स घे आनी वयर यो आनी दीपक बाब सावंता कडल्यान मॅन ऑफ द फायनल प्रायज घे कारण एक जबरदस्त इनिंग्सा खातीर इम्रान मुल्ला 41 नॉट आउट मॅच विनिंग इनिंग्स. आनी म्हाका हांगा सांगिल्लें एक्चुअली की अवधूत बाब दितलो पण हांव मागता दीपक बाबाक तुवें हें दिवचें. परत टर्न अरावंड करया. आता फुडल्या जी मेन प्रायज आसा ताच्या पयलीं सेमी लुजर्स कारण सगळ्यांक खबर आसा सेमी लुजर्स कोण ते. सो हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता शशिकांत बाब नायक हांणी हें प्रायज दिवचें. पयल्याच 15,000 रुपयाचें इनाम आसा. शान स्ट्रायकर्स हांकां 15,000 रुपयाचे. वाडे पंचायती बरी टीम एक सुंदरशी टीम पूण खंय तरी म्हाका दिसता एक पाल फाटी पडली सेमी फायनलाक. शेल्डन ब्लास्टरांस तांकां मारलें. जे लास्ट 2 ओवर आशिल्ल्यो त्यो मॅच चेंजींग आशिल्ल्यो नाल्यार 6 ओव्हरी पर्यंत ते मॅचीक भितर आशिल्ले आनी म्हाका दिसता ती मॅच जी आशिल्ली ती अल्विनो कार्वालोन तांचे परस पयस व्हेली. परबी तुमकां शान स्ट्रायकर्स सगळे कडेन सगळे टुर्नामेंट खंय न्हू गोंया वाठारांत शान स्ट्रायकर्स शेल्डन ब्लास्टर्स हे टिमी सदांच वांटेकार जातात. फुडल्या टुर्नामेंटाक तुमकां यश आवडटा. तशेंच आनी एक बरी टीम नावाजलेली गांवाजलेली अशी टीम आयिल्ली नॉर्थांतल्यान बरें दर्जेदार प्रदर्शन घडोवन हाडिल्लें. हांव मागता हांगा आशिल्ले मानेस्त बाब गिरीश नायक जे हांगा एक बारीकशे स्पॉन्सरी आसा आमच्या टुर्नामेंटाक गिरीश बाबांनी सेमी लुजर्स प्रायज दिवचें. SK जॉगिंग ह्या टिमीचे तांचो कोणी वांगडी आसा जाल्यार ताणें मातसो मुखार येवचें आनी हें इनाम घेवचें. ओनरच आसा आनी बरें दिसलें शैलेश बाब तूं आसा म्हणून. एक बरी गडगंज टीम आनी बरी स्ट्रॉंग टीम. SK जॉगिंग हें फामाद नांव टेनीस सर्कलान आनी म्हाका दिसता बरो तरेन खेळ केल्लो कालच्या दिसा पूण आज खंय तरी बारीकशे फाटी पडले चेस करपाक पावना आनी सेमी लुजर्स म्हणून तांकां हें इनाम फावो जाता. परबी तुका शैलेश बाब आनी फुडल्या टुर्नामेंटाक तुका आनी तुज्या टिमीक यश आवडटा. तशेंच बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन. आतां बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन जेन्ना आमी म्हणटा तेन्ना ज्या प्लेयरान एक बरो साजेसो खेळ केल्लो आनी खरो म्हाका दिसता ज्याका प्रायज मेळटलें हातूंत भितर 3 नांवां आशिल्लीं पूण ज्या मनशान हायस्ट रन केल्ले आनी बरे रितीन स्कोर केल्लो आनी आज जेन्ना फायनलाक हांगा आशिल्लो तेन्ना म्हाका खूब जाणांनी म्हणलें की आपूण ह्या भुरग्या खातीर हांगा आयलां कित्याक म्हाका ताचो खेळ पळोवपाक जाय कार आपूण लायव्ह पळयतालो आनी तेन्ना ताणें इतली बरी सुंदर इनिंग्स तो रन चेस करतालो की बरें दिसलें पळोवपाक की टेनिसान सुद्दां एक कॅल्क्युलेटीव मायंडसेट चलता म्हणून हांव रिक्वेस्ट करतां ह्या वाठारांतले एक नामवंत आनी गडगंज अशें नांव अशें दिसपाकूय तो गडगंजूच पूण खेळांनी तो गडगंज मनीस म्हणटा तो अवधूत बाब आमोणकर हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता ताका हें बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन हें प्रायज दिवचें ताणें आनी हें वता रजत कुडाळकर ऑफ एस के जॉगिंग 5,000 रुपया जें दिल्लें स्पॉन्सर केलां बाब सुनील आचार्य हाणें आनी प्लस ट्रॉफी आनी तो घेतलो बाब शैलेश बाब ओनर ऑफ एस के जॉगिंग रजत कुडाळकर कॉंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स टू यू. बेस्ट बॉलर आता बेस्ट बॉलर तुम्ही म्हणटले की सदांच टुर्नामेंटात जेन्ना आमी रेटींग काडटात ते जावं क्रिक हिरोज नाल्यार खंयचे एप जावं जाल्यार रेटींग काडटात तेन्ना थोडे कडेन आसता अशें की एक बॉलर जो आसा तो 10-12 विकेटी सुद्दां काडपाक शकता कारण विकेट्स केन्ना काडल्या आनी खंयच्या टायमार काडल्या तें व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट. केन्ना केन्ना 7वो 8वो 9वो 10वो प्लेयराची विकेट काडून 4 विकेट्यो 3 विकेट्यो करून 10 जावपाक शकता तेंय पॉसिबल आसा. सो फायनली आमी जेन्ना टुर्नामेंट 1 ते 5 दिसाचेर पळयलो तेन्ना आमी पळयलें की थोड्यांचे आयच्या टुर्नामेंटाक विकेटी आशिल्ल्यो 10 आनी 11 पूण आमी चूज करता आसतना परफॉर्मन्साचेर चूज केलें की मॅच चेंजींग परफॉर्मन्स खंयची आशिल्ली ज्या टायमार ताणें क्रुशल विकेट्स काडिल्ल्यो आसा आनी हें प्रायज दिवपाक हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता संजय बाब नायक तुमी हांगा हें प्रायज दिवचें 5,000 रुपयाचें इनाम जें आसा तें सुनील बाब आचार्यान स्पॉन्सर केल्लें आनी हें कोणाक वता वसुराज मदार हाका हें इनाम वता. ताणें काडिल्ल्यो 6 विकेट्यो पूण ताका फूल टुर्नामेंटाक फक्त एकच 6 पडिल्ली ती बी फायनलाक. सगळ्यांत इकॉनॉमिकल आनी सगळ्यांत बरें परफॉर्मन्स जर बॉलिंगान कोणें केल्लें जाल्यार बसुराज मदार आनी म्हाका दिसता जी ज्युरी आशिल्ली सगळ्यांनी डिसायड केलें की दर्जेदार लेग स्पीन आनी बरी परफॉर्मन्स करून बसुराज मदारान हें प्रायज बाकी कडल्यान ओडून घेतिल्लें आसा कारण 10 विकेट्यो खूब जाणां कडेन आशिल्ल्यो पूण बसुराज मदारान एक +1 ताका पॉयंट दिल्लो रायट टायमार विकेट्स काडल्यो म्हणून. तशेंच आतां मेन प्रायजाक वता हो प्रायज हो इनाम आसा तो शशिकांत बाब नायक दितलो. आतां मेन प्रायज म्हणल्यार मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज. आतां कितें आसा मॅन ऑफ द सिरीजाक आसा एक स्मार्ट वॉच जी स्पॉन्सर केल्या बाब प्रबल वस्त आमचो एक स्पॉन्सरर जो सदांच आसता क्रिकेटीक सदांच ताचो सहभाग आसा. तशेंच 5,000 रुपयाचें जें इनाम आसा मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज ते बाब निलेश तारी जो म्हजे मुखार आसा पंच मेंबर ऑफ सांडवडें पंचायत आनी सावडे शिगमोत्सव समितीचो बी तितलोच खडेगाज एक लिडर म्हणपाक जाता. प्लस ट्रॉफी हो प्रायज दितलो निलेश शशिकांत बाब नायक आनी हांव मागता निलेश तारी हाणें दोगांयनी दिवचें हें इनाम मॅन ऑफ द सिरीजाचें. आनी मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज इनाम कोणा वता 3 नांवां आशिल्लीं ह्या कंटेन्शना भितर. एकट्यान बरें जबरदस्त बॅटींग परफॉर्मन्स केल्लें ज्या टायमार ताच्या टिमीक गरज आशिल्ली तेन्ना स्कोर काडिल्लो. एकट्यान बॅटिंगेंतूय परफॉर्मन्स केल्लें बॉलिंगेंतूय परफॉर्मन्स केल्लें पूण खंय तरी ताजी टीम आसा ती फायनलीक पावपाक मातशी मुकली आनी सेमी फायनलाक ते भायर पडले. आनी तिसरो मनीस आशिल्लो जाच्या टिमीन हांगा म्हाका दिसता जैत मेळयलें आसा. आतां चूज करपाचें कोणाक जाल्यार फायनली आमी डिसायड केल्लें आसा अशा मनशाक ज्या मनशान हांगा रन्स काडिल्ले जवळपास 60-70 आनी विकेट्स काडिल्ल्यो 10 पूण ताणें मॅच विनींग परफॉर्मन्सीस केल्ले कारण ताका 3 मॅन ऑफ द मॅच आनी प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच एवॉर्ड ताका मेळिल्लो. ह्याच्या खातीर ताका हें इनाम फावो जाता. ते मॅच चेंजींग मोमेंटा खातीर मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज वता AGM विरेश ऑफ शेल्डन ब्लास्टर्स. हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता ग्राउंड्समॅन कोणी आसा जाल्यार मातसो हांगा मुखार येवचो. एसएजीचो ग्राउंड्समॅन कोणी आसा जाल्यार मातसो हांगा मुखार येवचो बेगीन. हे शेजीचो ग्राउंड्समॅन कोण आसा जाल्यार मातसो बेगीन मुखार येवचो. कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन्स तुका एजम विरेश, जबरदस्त परफॉर्मन्स, 3 मॅन ऑफ द मॅच विनिंग परफॉर्मन्स, तशेंच 68 रन्स आणि 10 विकेट्स. ही डिजर्व्स द मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज and rightly given by the organizers. They judged this perfectly in this tournament. आणि एक तशेंच बसुराज मदार तूं मातसो वयर यो. आतां बसुराज मदार हाका कित्याक परत वयर आपयता तेंय तुका सांगता. ताका 5,000 रुपयाचें इनाम फावो जाल्लें आनी म्हाका दिसता आयच्या दिसान जेन्ना हांव क्रिकेट पळयता जाल्यार खूब जाण अशे प्लेयर आसा जे आपल्याचे मॅच फीस दी म्हणटात आनी कितें म्हणटात, मॅच सोंपली सुद्दां ना, पूण असो एक कायंड जेशेर येवपाची गरज आसता. आज ताणें चिंतलें की ताका 5,000 जाय जाल्यार ताका घरा कडेन घेवन वचपाक जातालें कांय म्हणनासतना, पूण त्या मनशान परत एकदां म्हजे म्हऱ्या आयलो आनी सांगलें हरीशभाई अंबाला आपल्याक एक आपल्या तर्फे ह्या पीच क्युरेटर आनी पीच कोण करता ताच्या खातीर इनाम ताणें 1,000 रुपयाचें इनाम ताचे खातीर दिल्लें आसा. हांव परबो दिता तुका, कारण हे सजासजी कोण करना, उलोवपाक खूब जाण आसता पूण करपाक फुडें खूब जाण कमी आसतात. आनी हे जेस्चर आसा ते म्हाका दिसता खूब जाणांनी टेनीस क्रिकेटाक पावपाची गरज आसा. म्हाका दिसता हे तो इतले टेनीस लेदर बॉल खेळा म्हणून ताची जंटलमॅन स्पिरीट वयर सरिल्ली आसा कोण ग्राउंड्समॅन जाल्यार मातसो येवचो आसा ग्राउंड्समॅन, नाल्यार हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता दामोदर गांवकर मातसो मुखार यो आनी ऑर्गनायझर्सा तर्फे तूं हो भोवमान घे. बसवराज मदार हे दी दामोदर गांवकर, तो हँड ओवर करतलो, सुपूर्द करतलो एसएजी ग्राउंड्समॅनाक. वंडरफुल जेस्चर फ्रॉम बसवराज मदार. I think cricket right now needs more gentlemen like Masuraj Madar than they are present at the moment. Am I right, Pinty? सो आता फुडले सुवातेर रनर्स अप ट्रॉफी हांव पयलीं रिक्वेस्ट करता कॅप्टनान माचयेर येवचें. सय्यद बदिउज्जमा आनी गॅसीस उन्नात ते सगळ्यांनी पळयल्लें आसा. तशेंच हांव पयलीं आमी ट्रॉफी दिवच्या पयलीं म्हाका दिसता सगळे जे पळय प्लेयर्स आसात मातशे ह्या तुमकां मेडल्स आसात, सिल्वर मेडल आसतली, सो कम वन बाय वन and you come last. Yes, let the players come one by one first. Yes, बेगीन यात मातशे टायम काडनाकात. शेरबहादूर यादव तूं मातसो फुडाकार घे आनी मुखार यो आनी जी सिल्वर मेडल्स आसा ती तांच्या गळ्याक घालची. एक पावल मातशे फाटीं पडले पूण कांय हरकत ना. आनी हांव म्हाका जर कोण हांगा लायव्ह पळयतात जे ऑर्गनायज करता टुर्नामेंट जाल्यार तुमकां परत एकदां हांव कळोवपाक सोदतां पळय आज परत एकदां असो क्षण आयला. हांव खूब कडेन टुर्नामेंट कॉमेंट्री करता. म्युन्सिपालिटी आनी पंचायत लेवल सुद्दां टुर्नामेंट जावन आज परत एकदां विनर जाल्लो आसा ती पंचायत लेवलाची टीम. आनी तुमी भेदभाव करतात की फक्त पंचायती लेवलाच्याच जे टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करता आनी म्युन्सिपालिटीचे जे पळय कोण आसात तांकां भायर उडयतात तशें उडयनाकात. तांकां संद दियात, कारण खूब जाण बरे खेळगडी आसात आनी म्हाका दिसता की तांकांय ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी दिवपाक जाय प्रत्येक टुर्नामेंटात पार्टिसिपेट करपाची आनी हें तुमी करचें, कारण आनी एकदां पंचायत लेवलाचीच टीम हांगा विनर जाल्ली आसा. ही बी तुमकां एक एग्जाम्पल आसा. So players please come one by one. Yeah, begin. एक साइडीच्यान येयात, दुसरी साइडीच्यान देवात, मागीर तुमकां परत आपयता. So requesting the captain not to leave the stage. Cash prize of 50,000 to Edinco Distilleries, Vasco Municipality. बदीबाई वचनाका सकयल हांगाच राव तुजे जे 50,000चे इनाम आनी सद्या जे रनर्स अप ट्रॉफी आसा ती सद्या घे दाखयता आनी मागीर आमी फोटो सगळे टिमी बरोबर काडया सकयल. So congratulations to Edinco Distillery, Vasco Municipality team to be the runners-up of Sanvordem Boys organized All Goa Panchayat and Municipality level cricket tournament. played well till the end, but one step away. That's not the end. That's just the beginning of a new venture. Yes, give the trophy below. ऑडी आणि बद्दी दोन्ही सायडच्यान वेगवेगळ्या सायडच्यान रावा सो दॅट स्टेज मातशी बॅलन्स बरो उरतलो. Congratulations to the owners as well. We require such sponsors and owners to be coming forward to put their name for the players, different players around. It's not necessary that the sponsor need to be from the same area where the team hails from. So congratulations to be the runners up. Now it's the time for the winners. Please come one by one. Sheldon Blasters. Sheldon Blasters माझ्या बेगीन यात. Cash prize of 1 lakh rupees and gold medals here for all the players. First it will be players coming one by one, then last the captain Imran Mullah will come last. Yo begin yo Prithvi, Tosu, Umesh, Alvin, Somesh, Chandrabanu, Manju, Viresh, Rajneesh, Ashley, and Imran Mullah. Congratulations to Sheldon Blasters. They're almost the home team, you can say, hailing from the Kurcharema constituency and being the winners. Imran Mullah tu hangasarao. It's time to grab your hands onto the winners trophy and a cash prize of 1 lakh rupees. So big prize money, and the trophy is won by Sheldon Blasters. I give wholeheartedly congratulations to the Sheldon Blasters for showing wonderful talent and coming up the ranks, one up against every other municipality and panchayat team across Goa. Here is the time for the champion dance. जोरान आवाज करा मरे फुटवाचेर येवपा जाय फुटवाचेर आवाज येना Three cheers to Sheldon Blasters. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. मागता हांगा दामोदर बाबा गांवकर जो खामो आसा सानोडेम बॉयजाचो ताणें हांगा सगळ्यांचे उपकार भेटोवचे आनी ही इज द रायट पर्सन टू गिव द वोट ऑफ थँक्स.
हॅलो, हांव सगळ्या मानेस्ताचे देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. तुमी आमच्या उतराक मान दिवन येयले. तो 34 टिमी हांगसर येवन खेळ्यो, तांकांय सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. तेंचे खातीर ते येवन खेळ्ळे म्हणून हांगसर आमचो टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफूल जालो आनी आमचे सगळे वांगड्यांक हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आमी सगळे वांगडा एक जावन हो टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफूल करपाक पावले. सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं. जे कोणी आमकां खंयच्यान बारीक मोठो हातभार लायला डोनेशन दिवन डोनेशन कुपन काडून तांकांय हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं.